Disclaimer. This stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being here for one another. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Mandela Effect Community Helpline on After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and with me is Splatter sighing.
Yeah, yeah, you heard that? Oh.
I couldn't stop laughing. Sorry, yes. How is everyone tonight? I quickly want to say hi to Mac the Human, Jackie McCarran, Undoctrinated, EverJosh08, Noise Guru, Graffiti Tattooed, Pushing Button 62, Ken Raz, because everybody jumped in at once and I'm writing furiously. Oh, hold on 1 second. We are, so how are you tonight, Splatter? I am doing fabulous compared to the last week. How are you?
Oh, yeah, about the same. Doing a
About
little
the same.
better, I guess. I'm dealing with it best I can, right?
Yeah.
Just lost a football game big time, and the guy kept on timing out on me. I was trying to hurry up. Yeah,
Yep. And EverJosh, I'm sorry, I'm still writing names. Um,
hello,
let's see.
Everjosh. How you doing? How's your thing working out?
Rich Fasanic, hello. Richard Fasanic needs a wrench. Oh no, you have a wrench.
He
Okay.
has a wrench. He just hasn't been here for a while, I guess.
No, I haven't seen Richard Fasanic in a while. I've seen it's always Rich Fasanic,
Oh, okay.
so that threw me off. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Has it always been Richard? I know that's your name. I'm saying has your username always been Richard Fasanic?
It must be. Otherwise, it would never wrench, right?
Well, no, he could have changed it. He could have changed the name.
He kept the wrench?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, go kart Bob.
I don't know. Just questioning. Go-kart Bob.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So many people came in at once that it's not in StreamYard anymore. I have to actually go to YouTube to get all the names.
Oh, okay. And of course, I got them both going. I got the show on there, their computer over there.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. I'm scrolling.
Stinky Mom's here.
Hi, Noel.
Stinky Mom. I got that backwards.
Yeah, it's okay. I knew who you meant. I knew Noel's already on the list because I knew she was coming.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. So, like I said, tonight, I don't know if you guys saw it, but we do have a topic for tonight. I mean, we have a topic every night, let's be clear. Um, the topic is now, actually, I'll put it this way so we can see it. Advice for the newly affected. When I first became aware of the Mandela Effect, okay, and I know a lot of people share this experience, it's like your whole world's collapsing. You don't understand. Nothing makes sense. And I remember, it's funny thinking about it now, but I was unaffected by a Mandela. And it was Pennzoil. And Moneybags did a video about the spelling of Pennzoil, how it never had two N's for him. I believe him now. But for me, it always did because Pennsylvania, two N's.
Okay.
And I remember commenting, no, it like not like I believe you, but you're wrong. It always had two N's because I didn't understand that, you know, we're not affected by every Mandela effect. And I think that's the most, like, I wish that people who are new to the Mandela effect, there was a way to let them know that immediately. No one is affected by every single Mandela effect. There's always going to be one that we have the current memory on, but that doesn't mean it's not a Mandela. If most of the people are completely remembering it the other way, and there's residue out there showing it, then you can guarantee it's probably a Mandela effect, even if you're not affected by it. And that's why I will cover Mandelas for the community that I'm not affected by. Just because I'm not affected by it doesn't mean it's not a Mandela effect.
That's right.
So, yeah, I wish I could go back and delete that comment, but I have no idea where it is because I look stupid. Now I look stupid. This is also like,
I don't know what
8 years later. Huh?
I don't know what the chat's arguing about. I don't know what this IMDb is.
IMDb is a website about movies. Is it International Movie Database? Yeah, I am not sure, but it's movie database.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Ryugamine Hello says it's now a lowercase b. Chat? What do you mean? Oh, GPT. It was always Chat GPT for me. There we go. There's one. Jackie remembers it BGT. It's always been GPT for me. So that's not to say that she's wrong. I just have always known it the current way.
Don't dare say that.
Hello, Chicago Cubby there.
Crazy times. Yeah.
All right, so with open panels,
Internet movie.
the shout outs are going to be stopping because I can't interrupt people while they're talking to say hi to people. I try, but if I miss you, that is why. It's because I don't want to interrupt people talking, and I got to get this show on the road. So that I just wanted to let you know that is the you don't have to stick to the topic. We can talk about anything Mandela or adjacent related. That's fine. Whatever you want to talk about. But if you need a topic, and I'm probably going to ask you if you have anything you want to share on the topic, because I think it'd be nice, because there's a lot of new people to the community recently, to help them out along the way. Because I know when it can be very lonely and confusing when you first wake up to the Mandela effect. And maybe we can give them a little, guidance to adjust,
Yeah, we all heard our guidance back when we discovered it back then.
There was no guidance because it was so new.
Yeah, but now, yeah. But there was things. There was more channels out there talking about it than there is now.
Oh, yes, there was. High Pockets, I agree. It was all capitals for me as well. No lowercase b.
Right.
I
And
agree.
luckily, we came across the same one. Otherwise, we would have never met.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying that's a whole other discussion about being good, bad, I think, hey, Fast Hemi, I see positives and negatives too. There's pros and cons all the time.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, I am going to be dropping the link. Noel, I will text you the link.
And you just don't be scared. That's all. You just know it's just the way the world's going. You just have to realize that. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's easy to be scared. Like, what the heck is happening? Like, how come that changed? And so on and so forth.
Yep. So link is being pinned in the chat right now. I have texted it to you, Miss Noel.
What?
The link to join the show.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just looking at the Mac Human here. Sandy, can you summarize what the heck is going on? What do you mean? In your opinion?
Yeah. Oh, because he was asking about theories and stuff. That's why I said I will definitely get to that. Give me one moment. I have to pin the comment.
I mean, I'm not sure how your chat's working still. So I mean, if you're caught up yet, or
It's not that. It's me trying. It keeps trying to open the link instead of pinning the comment. There we go.
Okay.
Hello, Richard Minnick. Okay, so like I said, there are multiple theories.
Oh yeah.
Everything from CERN, which I believe amplifies the effect. It did not create it, in my opinion. Merging timelines or shifting timelines, quantum computing. We live in a matrix. Uh, Good and evil.
Yeah.
Jesus versus the dark one. There's so many theories. Myself, I have my own theory, which is like a multifaceted. I believe we shift timelines. I believe that we are on an earlier version of Earth because there's a chunk of the Sagittarius arm missing where many of us remember being prior to the Mandela effect. And there are specific Mandela effects related to the Earth and the sun and other bodies in the sky. And shifting timelines doesn't explain that. But being on an earlier version of Earth does, where we remember North America below South America. It's never been below North America. Australia was the land down under because it was the most south. Now it's South America. It's not even New Zealand now. It was New Zealand for some time. Now it's South America. There's no North Pole. Many of us remember a landmass, and there is no landmass. It's just water at the North Pole. There's so many different new weather patterns, weather types, cloud types, rainbow types. There's rainbow locations all over the earth that were never there in my past. Animals that were extinct are no longer extinct. Animals, now granted, I understand we could find new species, but we're finding species where we've always been, like, it's not like it's an unexplored area. And then all of a sudden there's this new species and everybody's like, oh, that's weird. New plants that are gigantic. I just covered an ancestor of Gigas deliciosa called Gigas titanium and Gigas, I can't remember I forget the other one. But basically, the flowers are larger than a human head. The leaves can be used as a blanket. And the fruit can be eaten and it can be grown in your home. It's a house plant. It's crazy. And it's also toxic until it's ripe, which is weird.
Okay, I was wondering if you were talking about that plant. Yeah.
Jackie is here. Welcome, Jackie.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Noelle, I texted you the link on your phone.
Whoa. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
What's wrong?
Whoa. Okay, sorted.
Uh-huh.
I am actually going to, I have the question for the bottom of the screen. What advice would you offer to those newly affected? And what would you have wanted to know when you first woke up that would have made it easier for you, Jackie? Throwing you into the
Oh, we're just
fire
getting
right
straight
away.
into it. That's so weird.
Yes, I am.
Right. What would I have said to make it easier? Like, sorry, can you, like, I'm kind of, like, focused on other stuff. Can you, like, repeat that?
Yeah, sure. I'm just asking you if there's anything that you would have liked to have known when you first woke up to the Mandela effect that would have made it easier for you to adjust to life Mandela affected. Like, is there anything that would have helped you, or is there anything that you did to cope with knowing about the Mandela effect?
Oh, you can put yourself in a delusional state. I've done that a few times. You can actually pretend that nothing has changed. Like, you can just go about your day and try not to, like, it's hard because it's hard to do anything without noticing, like, multiple changes in a day. It's, like, really difficult. Like, you go online, you see something different. You go in the bathroom, something's different in the bathroom. You look outside, something's different outside. Like, you know what I mean? There's, like, changes everywhere, but you can ignore that and you can, like, not, like, depending on the severity or, like, how drastic the change is. You can kind of like, you know, put it off for a little bit. And but it is a problem though, because sometimes I do that and I push a Mandela effect aside. I'm like, oh, later. And then I'll forget about it, and then I'll come across it later, like on, and I'll be like, oh my God, like it happens like often. And sometimes I don't even know if it's because I've seen it and put it off. And it's like, did I see this before? Like, I know it's a Mandela effect, but it's like, is it new, or did I see it months ago, but I just put it off and forgot about it? And like, I think it becomes a problem in that sense. Like, I do need to be more organized. I think I'm a little bit too disorganized, and I need to start writing stuff down and like really working at like putting stuff together. And yeah, like I could be way more organized, so I'm not as like kind of confused with certain things. But it just, yeah, it does take a lot of effort, and there's less time in this timeline to do stuff, and there's other things I need to do, like normal everyday stuff. And it's like, yeah, it is time consuming to go that extra mile and like really organize all that. But yeah, as for coping, you can put yourself into that delusional state of mind, or like, but the thing is, when you experience the Mandela effect, it hits you for maybe, depending on what it is, you know, couple minutes to maybe max 2 days on and off. But like the feeling of like, oh my God, doesn't stay for me. It's not like a fixed thing, it's temporary. So I just don't have that same fear as other people. Like, it's like I already knew exactly what was like kind of the idea of it. I experienced a flip flop early on, like straight away. It was a flip flop. So I already like had the nature of reality down packed, and then I started experiencing more, and then I took a little like break or whatever, where I was like, you know, not focusing on it as much, and then I got back into it. But which I think Adolf Hitler, seeing that Adolf Hitler now has blue eyes, I think that got me back into it like full time, anyways. But yeah, like I just don't really like feel much for long periods of time. Like, it's just a temporary kind of like thing, but I can still handle it. Like, and I can still acknowledge it, and not like, I don't like fight it exactly like you can, but it's like you can kind of like try and look at things more positively, and like there's definitely positives, and like I'm open to that. I'm open to like the possibilities that you know, eventually it could get better. There's good entities out there. Um, you know, like there's positive changes that have happened. Um, yeah, it's not all bad. It's definitely not all bad. Um, but I'm not going to ignore any negatives that I come across, or any like, um, yeah, I'm not that type of person. I want to know everything. So I'm not like going to ignore anything like actual. You know, you can like kind of delude yourself for a little bit, but you're always knowing in the back of your head, you know, like you always, it's like never actually, like you can't like actually just, you know, pretend like nothing's going on. Well, at least I'm not going to do that. But yeah, I'm not going to ignore negatives, that's for sure, and like try and justify it. It is what it is.
Yeah, really quickly, I don't mean to interrupt you, Jackie, but I want to say this is a very important one. Push and Button says, believe your memories. Because I believe, I was saying when you joined, another part of my theory, I believe part of it is also a battle between good and evil. We are taught that, now I know, Jackie, you don't believe this, and that's fine. But for me, we are taught that, you know, Satan is the great deceiver. And cute. I look at this as the greatest deception of all time. Believe your memories. Trust your memories. If you remember it one way, and there's residue like crazy, most likely we are being deceived. Now, whether you believe it's from good and evil, or, you know, quantum computing or whatever, it's still a deception. I truly believe it's a deception, and believing your memories, I think, is the one of the
Yeah.
most important things.
Well, Satan can be coded up as well. Like anything can be. I mean, we obviously know there's not just that. Yeah, there's many different entities that are like, or like, at least they either have the same abilities or it's like like the same beings that have maybe a solid form, or maybe they don't have any solid form, but they come in different forms. So we've got like static people, mimics, Men in Black now, which is new for me. Pretty sure I've always heard of two government agents rocking up after a UFO thing. If you see a UFO thing, two government agents are going to rock up and tell you to shut the hell up. That's happened in Australia before, right? So that'll happen. But never have I heard of these two agents wearing suits ever being like telepathic. And so that's coming up again. So that's another one, adding that to the list. So they're entities, and like Dan Aykroyd, look at his experience with them. He didn't experience the telepathy thing, but they gave him a dirty look, or one of them did, and then vanished. And he said, "No, I would have heard the car pull up, and then I looked away for 2 seconds, looked back, car was gone." Like, yeah, that's interesting to me. But yeah, so we've got them in the mix now. It's like all these like different like forms of the same communication keeps coming up, and so it all can be coded, and it may not all be real, but I am leaning towards like, I mean, I have so many different theories, but I think it is possible that it's just real in a different sense. Like the elves and the jesters and all this stuff. Like they might actually be the engineers, and they may be like real. They can be coded too, but then it like you got to go beyond that. It's like, well, okay, if they're coded, then who coded that, and like where is that? Yeah, it just keeps going, and it's like, well, where's the end? Where's the origin? Of it all. And so if you just stop at the elves, or like, then that's fine for me to kind of stop there, and just it is kind of, everything is real in a different sense. It's just very fluid, and like I have to talk in terms of what other people think is real, because it's like really hard to kind of pinpoint when something can feel real and you're experiencing it. Do you still call that real? But if it's changing all the time in insane ways, you can't call it real in the way that we originally got taught. We originally got taught that things are supposed to be solid. By the way, stop me if you need to stop me. I'm not going to be offended.
Okay, yes, I'm sorry. I just need to address something in the chat. It's a
Yeah,
lot easier than writing it. Mac
yeah.
the Human says both ways to the Lord's Prayer.
Yeah,
There's actually 3 ways.
3. I know the
Y-
2.
there is. I forget the third way. If Melissa was in the chat, she would, because she remembers it the other way. But it was, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Right.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Now it's debts and debtors instead of forgive us our trespasses. It's forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors.
Yeah, I knew that back in the 70s. That's what I learned both ways.
Um,
I've never heard debts and debtors in my life until the Mandela Effect.
It was the Good News
Yeah,
Bible, I think.
I only ever heard trespasses or whatever when I went to a Catholic school for 2 years. That's all I heard when they would say that. I never heard the debtors, or I never heard that. So
Honest to God, I learned it both ways back in the 70s. I remember.
Thank you. Thank you, Damien. The other way people remember it is transgressions instead of trespasses.
you see how he says 70s? Like, why are they dropping the apostrophe there? It's so weird. Do you know what I found yesterday? Went to a park, and there was like an official sign that had the way we remember 70s on it. I was like, I knew it. It used to be officially that, and it's still there. in the flesh. Well, for me, anyways, there was never any other way. There was never any other way of saying it. You had to put the apostrophe there. You can't miss
No,
it.
Mac. Excuse
Does
me.
anybody out there have a
Mac,
Good
no.
News Bible? That's what it's actually called, Good News Bible.
No, Mac. It's debts and debtors everywhere. I had to search hard to find trespasses. I had to go to Bible Gateway and go through older Bibles to find it. In almost all Bibles, it's debts and debtors, and it wasn't changed. It's always been like that. I can find it going back to 1589, I believe the book is, or 1599 that's on Bible Gateway. Always been debts and debtors. Double check your KJV if you have one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to compare Bibles back in Bible school, Sunday school, whatever. And that was one of them.
He's going to check it. Also check for the lion shall lay with the lamb, because that doesn't exist anymore either.
Yeah, that's the one that gets me because that was never that. That was always, yeah.
It was always the lion shall lay with the lamb.
Exactly. It wasn't the wolf
Have
shall
you?
dwell.
He lays with
There's
the
a
wolf
picture
now.
from a book where there's a lion with a lamb, and the lion is winking, and I'm like, oh, that's intentional. That's weird.
Good day, Ken.
That's weird.
Are you saying it's in Earth now? They're saying it's in Earth now instead of on Earth as it is in heaven.
What?
Yeah.
Dude.
Splatter, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Go to BibleGateway.com, and when you're on that website, share your screen, please.
Okay.
Thank
Oh,
you.
this is an old one. I think I've heard this one. I think it's both. Maybe I don't know, but like I vaguely remember this being an old Mandela Effect.
Well, I just want to see which Bibles it's showing in as in Earth instead of on Earth.
Yeah, right.
Bible
Yeah, I mean, I would
I
agree with
can.
that. It was on. Yeah.
And this way we can also show Mac the human, the debts and debtors, how prolific it is, and how it's always been.
If I didn't believe that, you know, it's the same as anything else changing, then I'd be like, someone's in trouble because, the Bible says you're not supposed to change anything in the Bible. So if
Or
someone's,
add to
if
it.
you by your theory, someone's in a lot of trouble.
Lamb.
Yes.
I'm on here now. Lion and lamb. Oh.
I can't see. You're not sharing, so I can't see.
Oh.
But
Oh, that's
it's
right. Oh, sorry.
BibleGateway.com. Same. I agree. High pockets. Always trespasses and on Earth for me as well.
Should be that for everyone, though.
Okay. Well, that's messed
I'd be
up.
shocked if it
Okay,
was a different way for someone.
present.
See, because I grew up Catholic. I want to check the Catholic Bible.
Yeah, it's in here. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you know that. But there we go.
All right.
There's this.
We're going on screen, everyone. Let me take down the message. Hold
Oh, this
on.
is the NIV. I just got in here by accident. It's the first place I got into. That's all.
Okay, so all right, so you're in NIV. All right.
Yeah.
What I want you to do is we're not looking for lion and the lamb. I want you to go to the top.
Okay, up here. Where I
Oh,
got
now
the
it's oh no, actually don't move yet. The wolf will live with the lamb.
Yeah.
Not lie, live with the lamb. And the leopard will lie down with the goat.
What the heck?
Since when?
Exactly.
The calf and the lion and the yearling together, and a little child will lead them. And then Isaiah 65:25 is the wolf and the lamb will feed together. I don't like the wording of that either.
No.
And the lion will eat straw with the ox, and dust will be the serpent's food.
Yeah, I've never liked the NIV.
Yes, so do me a favor, while we're
Yeah.
online in the Lamb, go down to the drop down menu and find KJV, please.
Yeah.
Actually, look for the 1599 first. It's towards the top. The super old one.
The Geneva Bible?
1899. Yeah, there it is. The Geneva Bible. Thank you. 1599 Geneva Bible. The wolf will live with the lamb. It's still the wolf will live with the lamb now. This is different.
Yeah.
This is different from the last time we looked at it.
And how many different versions there? I've never
Huh.
even read the Geneva Bible before.
Did it change?
Is it the same in NIV and NLT?
No, this one's from 1599. I'm just
Why
showing
is
that
it
it's
so
always
hot?
been like this.
Why is this still the New International
Oh, that
Version?
is NIV.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Oh, that is NIV.
Yeah, I just noticed that right here. There we go.
Oh, you
There
didn't
we
hit
go.
the search button. Okay, we're with dwell. Okay.
No, I want wait. Oh, okay. Well, dwell is I remember dwell, but what
Yeah.
about like what
For
about
what?
NIV? So with NIV it says live.
Yes, but there's a new word here. The wolf also shall dwell with the lamb. What do you mean
Yeah.
also?
Where did lie come from? KJV.
Huh?
Did lie come from KJV?
It used
No.
to.
Lie with the lamb was in all the Bibles. It was in the Catholic Bible. It was in the KJV,
Yeah, everybody. Yeah,
the
there's a
NIV.
church called Lion and Lamb Ministries and stuff. Yeah.
It was everyone knew it as the lion shall lay with the lamb.
Exactly. Yeah.
So again, the
Now the wolf dwells.
1599 Geneva Bible, written in 1599, the wolf shall dwell with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie with the kid, and the calf, and the lion,
Kid meaning goat.
and the fat beasts together, and a little child shall lead them. Chicago Cubby Bear is joining us. Welcome to the stage.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
That's what
Good,
I've always,
good.
I've always
Hey.
disagreed with people calling their children kids because you're calling your kid a goat by doing that.
Can we please go to change lion and lamb to
I have a
trespass? The Lord's Prayer. Type in the Lord's Prayer.
I have a physical copy of like a Catholic Bible right here that was my grandparents.
Please read what you have there.
I mean, wolves
Of the
are
Isaiah.
like there's nothing wrong with a wolf though. Like I don't really see that as
Jackie, in Christianity, the wolf is representative of the devil,
yeah, but God
as well as the serpent.
by your view, a wolf is a creation of God. It's just an animal. Like, would you go out there and shoot a wolf? Like, I think you would feel some empathy. Like, I think that you would feel like if a
No,
wolf was.
Jackie. It's an allegory. It's not meant to be literal.
Oh, right. Well, I do have autism, so I guess I missed that. Right, allegory. Yeah, I know allegories because I was a Christian, but yeah, sometimes I pick it up. Okay, no worries.
I'm sorry, Chicago Cubby Bear. Please read what year? Would you mind telling us the year of your Bible?
Hang on one second.
Sure.
Okay.
It would be 1957.
Okay. 1957 Catholic Bible, everyone.
Which one did you want to hear?
The Lord's Prayer.
Let me look for that. Hang on one second. You can go on for a second. I'll look for that.
Okay, so in the Geneva Bible, you're going to have to click full chapter. And in the Geneva Bible, we should have trespasses in this one. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute.
Where is it?
Okay. Keep going. I'm trying to read. It's small for me. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done in earth as it is in heaven. Forgive us our debts and forgive our debtors. Scroll down. It's at the bottom.
Oh, right here, number 10.
10 and 12, everyone. Can you scroll down so they can see it better? There we go. 10 and 12. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, even even in earth. This is $15.99, everyone. Even in earth as it is in heaven. And forgive us our debts as we also forgive our debtors. For if ye forgive men their trespasses, your heavenly Father will also forgive you. But if ye do not forgive their trespasses, no more will your Father forgive your trespasses.
Here we are.
So it's both ways, but the actual
Oh.
prayer is different in the 1599 Geneva.
Yes,
I found it here too.
Okay, go for it, Chicago Copy Bear.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Would you mind, with your phone, taking a photograph of it and emailing it to me so we can put it on the screen?
Yeah, second.
That would be great. Thank you. That's amazing. So, in my experience, the Catholic Bibles were the last to be Mandelaed. And having one in hard copy with trespasses and on earth is amazing. That's amazing.
I wonder if it's good news
Now,
Bible in here.
there are multiple Catholic Bibles. Can you please pick a Catholic Bible in that list, and then you have to hit the search button for it to update?
Right.
Further down, usually further down.
Well, here's good news. That's what I was talking about.
Good News Translation? Okay, that's not the one I used, but okay.
Yeah, I know, but that's the one I remember we compared back in the day.
Okay, you got to hit the maroon button.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. And then go down. Here it is. Where is it?
Forgive us the wrongs we have done.
Oh, wow.
Guys, we have a new one, everyone. Everyone, we have a new one. May your kingdom come. May your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today the food we need. Forgive us the wrongs we have done, as we forgive the wrongs that others have done to us. Do not bring us to hard testing, but keep us safe from the evil one. I have never heard this translation ever.
I told you the Good News Bible was different.
That is different. All right, yes or no in the chat, have you ever heard this translation? EARBUDS says in my Catholic hard copy, it says on earth. Does it say debts and debtors or trespasses? All right, his says that's exactly how my 1970 Catholic reads.
Okay, now I can go to a Catholic one. I just had to get that one. I'm glad I did.
Pushing buttons is a no. High pockets is a no. God's watching the flat earth. Welcome says no.
Oh, yeah, he is. As a ball spins off into nowhere land all by itself.
No, but sounds more clear, says Ryu. Yes. In the Mandela Effect, in my opinion and my experience, and this would be something else for the new people, it seems like everything's been dumbed down for us. Like society is being dumbed down.
Oh, that's so true.
So the fact that they made it dumber
Oh, yeah.
makes sense. What
Yeah.
year is this Bible? Does it say? Yes, please check the Masonic Noise Guru, because it's not in this list.
Oh, am I voice still on screen?
I think it's just an ethereal brain. It's like actually just dumber than a modern one.
I sent that to your email.
I will go
Yeah.
get it. Splatter,
Oh,
do me
I
a
see.
favor, go to the top of the list and change it. There is a Catholic Bible I want you to check, which is the Bible I had.
Okay. I'm not showing anymore? Oh, okay.
You still are. Scroll up.
Oh, but I'm not on here. I'm looking into what Jade just sent me here. It looks like it says the same sort of thing that the Good News Bible said. Yeah, it does. Anyway, what am I? I'll go back here. Where'd it go? Oh, I gotta turn that off. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, never mind. Okay. Which one do you want me to go to?
I want you to open the list, and I gotta see. I'm sending you the picture that Chicago Cubby Bear just sent, but I need to see the list. Go slowly so I can read it. Scroll down.
Yeah, I was looking for
Scroll
Catholic.
down. I'm specifically looking for a specific Bible. Scroll down. Keep going. Keep going. Wait, go up. We passed it.
Which one?
Go up. We passed it.
Which one?
It's the not above the New Catholic Bible. Keep going.
Okay, let's see.
It's there. It is the New American Standard (NSAB). That's what we used in school. Not
Oh, really?
1995. The one above it.
Okay.
Yes. So this is the one I was using in Catholic school. You have to hit that maroon button.
Oh, I thought it. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Scroll down so we can see the prayer. Our Father, who is in heaven, who art in heaven.
Same deal, but different word.
No, it's not, because that wasn't like that. This was my Bible.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Hallowed be thy name, not your name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done. On earth is still here, as it is in heaven.
Sandy,
And look, it says debts and debtors.
we lost you.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Hello?
So as I'm saying, you can't hear me again?
Oh.
Chicago Cubby Bear,
Fade away
Jackie,
again.
check
I can
in.
hear you. Yeah, I can hear both
Yeah,
of you.
splatter might be the issue. That's why I need you guys to check in when he said when someone
I can
says
hear you.
you can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay. So as I was saying, this whole thing's wrong. It was who art in heaven, and hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on
Yeah.
earth as it is in heaven.
I
And it
agree.
was never debts and debtors. This is wrong.
Yeah,
And
but
why
we've been
is
over this a million times.
yeah, but not this
Like,
part.
we know this.
Why is evil? Is that quotations? Why are there
No, it's
quotations
not.
around evil?
I think those
I
are
don't think
links or
that's
something.
quotations.
I think they're links, actually, or like.
Yeah, this was an H and an
Yeah.
R, whatever they're for. They're
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
not. You can see them on. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, really quickly, I'm going to ask you to switch to Messenger. There is a picture for you in directly to you, Splatter, from Chicago Cubby Bear, and then EverJosh put a picture inside our group.
Yeah, I seen one.
I'm going to forward the group one to you, so they're together.
Okay, okay. Do I have to stop sharing? I guess to continue
You
sharing.
do, yeah, but
Okay.
leave that up on your leave that tab up, but stop sharing.
Yeah, yeah, we are. I'm gonna kill this one and keep that one on. Okay.
But this also fits. Again, I wish I had known, because in the beginning, Noelle's here.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello, hi Noelle.
Hi. I'm sorry I was late.
It's okay. We are discussing something right now. We're about to show some images on the screen. So this one is from EverJosh. EverJosh's Catholic Bible. What year was it, EverJosh?
57 or
state-
something, did you say?
Mine
No.
was 57. I don't know what
Yeah.
his is.
Let's see. It says, Our Father in heaven, who art, forget it, it's gone, in heaven, hallowed be your name. Again, thy is gone.
Yeah.
On earth as it is in heaven is still there. Give us today, not this day, today,
It's gone.
Daily bread.
our daily bread.
Forgive us.
and
Right,
forgive
so-
us the
Wrong.
wrong we have done,
Yeah.
and we forgive those who wrong us. Subject us not to the trial, but deliver us from the evil one. These are all different now.
Um,
Yeah, it's all kinds of crazy.
so no version has thy name anymore.
No, I'm saying the one that I had growing up had thy in it
Right.
as well.
Okay. I was gonna say because that would be, you know, but yeah.
Well,
This is
What's over
1970,
here?
everyone. Hello, Ben. 1970s version, and now we have Chicago Cubby Bears version
yeah.
from 1957. Again, our Father who art in heaven, who
Hallowed
art
be
as the way it should be.
thy
Yes,
kingdom
hallowed
come,
be thy
thy
name.
will.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into
Yeah.
temptation, but deliver us from evil. This is exactly what I remember.
Yeah, me too. Is it? But debts and trespassers have always been both for me.
Never for me.
But
Hold on, I
other
want to
than
see
that,
the rest
yeah.
of this. Hold on one second. I'm looking at the Hail Mary.
Oh,
The grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now at the hour of our death. Amen. Son, soul, Holy Spirit. Would you mind reading me what the glory be? I just want to make sure that's
Yeah.
correct.
Hang on a second. Open it back up here.
only Protestants. I don't do any of
So, glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Ghost, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end.
Amen. Yeah. Okay, so ghost was a change by the Vatican.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Glory be to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Satan's
After
church.
1965, I think it was, or 63. I forget which year. In the 60s, they went from ghost to spirit. Though, depending on where you went to school and who your educators were, you may have still heard ghost.
And I
but
know in the early 2000s that the Catholic Church made a push to like go back to what they call traditional Latin Mass.
Morgan.
And I know that a lot of changes happened then too, but they didn't line up with the Latin prayers either. So I mean, I don't
That's
know.
correct.
It was kind of all
Morgan's
over the
here,
place.
Sandy.
I know Morgan's here. I added him to the stage.
Okay. I didn't know. I'm just reading the chat.
You're not backstage, Morgan. You're on stage. You can say hi, Morgan. Hi, Morgan.
Hi, Morgan.
Hi, Morgan.
Can you hear us, Morgan? Let me make sure he's on the stage. He's
It's
here.
right there. Well, let's see.
Morgan.
Frozen.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop
I think he
sharing, I
is
guess.
frozen.
What?
He is frozen.
Oh, poor Morgan.
Noel. Yeah, we're gonna take a moment because my mind is reeling. But
There
there's
he is.
all these
What?
new versions that I've never even heard before in
Oh,
Catholic
right.
Bibles
Okay.
that I've had.
Okay.
Because
Fair
I've
enough.
yeah, I mean they like, for example, the one that we just looked at from my schooling, we had to buy the Bible, a specific Bible, because when you're teaching, you need everything to line up. Everybody's got to have the same thing. So that 100%, it was never debtors in my past, and all of that stuff is crazy. But Noelle, how are you tonight, sweetie?
She just went away from the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see that. I'll check with her
Yeah.
when she's
So
back.
we should probably still keep checking though. Like I don't not like go over it every time, but like there's probably going to be new changes eventually. I don't know. Like, my view on like the Bible changes and stuff is that they probably won't get too extreme because like Christians are the most sensitive to that stuff. So like I just don't think they're going to change too much. Like just because like everyone would go insane.
Hold on one
I don't
second,
know.
Jackie. Noelle, you're muted, honey. I don't know what you're showing us. Noelle?
Um,
And Morgan, you might have better luck with the camera off. It might work better if you just use the avatar. Not you, Noelle. Noelle, you can use the camera. Morgan's having issues. He's freezing. You're fine. You can
Yeah,
use the
well, then
camera if you want, Noelle.
yeah, it doesn't hurt to do that either because it might help all of us. I don't know.
Noelle, you're muted though, sweetie. We can't hear you.
Technical difficulties.
Let me see if I can unmute her. Noelle, can you? No, I can't. She's muting herself. Noelle, you have to unmute, sweetie. You're muted.
she
We
might
cannot
be
hear you.
on. I think she's on the phone to someone else. Maybe I don't know. Like looks like she's
Possible.
gonna. Yeah.
It is possible. I kind of want to pull up that Bible Gateway and run through a couple of Bibles. In the chat.
Okay.
I want, if anyone has experience with a Bible that's not NIV, KJV, the Catholic Bible, or the Geneva Bible, where you remember what it said, please list it in the chat and we will look it up for comparison. Because I need your memory. I need to know if you remember it that way.
Is Morgan here now? Or is he still frozen over there?
I've got a couple other Bibles too, but I'd have to go dig them out.
Where Morgan?
They're not Catholic; they're Christian Bibles. But
If you would like to, you're welcome to. I will definitely share them. But you don't have to do that work if you don't want to.
just give me a second. It'll only take me a second.
Okay, sounds
I
great.
think we can rely on John to fill us in on all the Bible changes. I'm not gonna. I've got too many other things to check every day, and the Bible doesn't seem to change as much as everything else. So, yeah, we'll just,
And yet,
wait
I
for
just
John.
found 3 different versions of the Lord's Prayer we have never heard of.
Okay.
See, the thing is, Jackie, I mean, you were Christian at one point. The
Yeah.
Our Father is, it's one of the most universal prayers in Christianity. It spans all of the Christian denominations, and we all remembered it the same way.
Basically, yeah.
And and now there's so many different versions. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Noelle, sweetie, you're muted, honey. We can't talk to you.
Sure.
I'm gonna text her in case she can't hear me.
I've got an ESV, and then I've got a New Testament Roman Catholic military Bible.
Oh, great.
No.
Military.
Yeah, I've got all kinds of crazy ones, but
yeah, I've got a couple here. Yeah, I've got a few different ones here too.
Right on, Morgan's awake.
There's Morgan. We can hear you now. Hello.
Oh, I've been here for a while. I just didn't talk. Yeah, I have different ones here. Like I have different ones here too, and I have different Bibles. A lot of them.
Okay, so before you guys tell us what the Lord's Prayer is in your Bibles, please let us know what type and what year, because that could make a big difference.
I got to find the Lord's Prayer. But the ESV is fairly recent. Hang on a second.
EARBUDS says my Catholic version from 1970 now says the wolf shall be a guest of the lamb.
Whoa.
That's interesting. Guest. Checking into a hotel.
Ben says, in my primary school, we said the Lord's Prayer every day. So did we. And it was trespasses, and the way Sandy and the likes remember it. Exactly. There was no your, it was thy. It was trespasses. Give us this day, not today, this day our daily bread. There's, and this is also following a pattern that I wish I knew when I first became Mandela affected. There is no consistency in this reality.
Yeah,
My
no.
past reality was consistent.
Are you sure? Have
I
you
am sure.
really thought about it?
And
I
Jackie,
don't think mine was.
I'm
I
sure.
really don't think mine was.
I believe you.
You know, I noticed all this, you know, the whole seeing 666 everywhere. That happened when I was like 14, and like I was already confused at how that was even possible. And then, you know, my cereal went missing, and there's no evidence that that ever existed. And that was, you know, when I was a kid. My cereal just went missing randomly. It was on
You were a
the
pro?
shelves or whatever. And then, like, yeah, I think that there was some fluidity to it. I just think that it may have been more solid than here. Like, I think that maybe, you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know. Like, maybe when you start focusing, you become aware, things become more shifty, but it doesn't really make like a lot of sense as to why things would randomly change for me in kind of like an obvious way like that, or like things would be obviously like not solid, or like the, you know, I always had this feeling that something else was going on. I just didn't know. Like, I just couldn't really like grasp it like I can now. Like, I was like, I just didn't understand how certain things were possible. Like, I knew something was off of, with reality for a long time. Like, I knew that something was like, was, you know, not I think I knew things weren't possible. Like, there were certain things that happened, like synchronicities, and even, you know, my friends would tell me about it. Like, mainly my friend Nick, he would talk about synchronicities and, oh, you know, this happened and that happened, and you know, unexplainable things. But because, you know, back then, you know, you wouldn't know how to handle it, or what, you just kind of move on. You're like, oh, okay. But like, you know, did you ever in the past, did you ever talk to someone who told you about a synchronicity and you were like, you just didn't know how to process
No.
it, so you just moved on? No?
Jackie, that's what I'm trying to say. There may be a. I believe you. And I believe that's because you were born later. I really do. The majority
Okay.
of our community are people over the age of 40. And
Yeah,
I
right.
believe that's because of when this started happening. When I
Okay,
was a
right.
child in the 80s, even
Right.
in the early 90s,
So you never
everything was
felt like there was
consistent.
something
There was
off.
no fluidity. There was never anything off. Reality was stable, steady, consistent. Nothing was different.
Yeah. If it
Nothing.
Did
was, it wasn't that much
did
different, really.
did
Was it?
anything ever, like, did you ever have like a dream that happened the next day, or like, you know, just
Deja vu,
over
yes.
the next couple of days? What?
Yes, as deja vu, yes.
Yes.
Oh no, like a dream that, like, you had a dream and then, or like, or just something weird, like anything at all that was like reality is like, there's supernatural elements to this reality, like anything, like any synchronicities, anyone, you know, obviously there had to have been spiritual talk back then. I mean, I know that you didn't have the internet, so you didn't have access to it, but you don't remember anyone at all saying anything weird, like something weird is going on, like, or
No,
anything. No
nothing.
one.
Nothing. And now,
But
like, for
isn't
example,
believing,
now, with friends recently, now, and people online who are not part of the Mandela community, everyone is talking about time speeding up. How you can do the 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, or 1,000, 2 1,000. It doesn't line up. Time is speeding up. And there are, I forget what my friend was saying exactly. I don't know if it's monks or someone else, but they say prayers 24 hours a day. And now they can't get the prayers done in 24 hours
Yeah.
because time is actually moving faster. And that like everyone's talking about that. No, things like that didn't happen back then.
Like, what about? Well, there had to have been conspiracy theories back then. 100%. There had to be like
Oh
UFO
yes, but they were
sightings.
like
There were.
JFK,
Well, there were.
aliens.
Oh well, aliens. Yeah, I mean, well, aliens. That's the thing. Like, they're like the entities. So I mean that if the entities were existing, and like yeah, I mean there was a UFO sighting or many
But that
UFOs that
wouldn't be
were
reality
seen.
not being consistent though.
Oh well, no, but it shows that they were there. Like they may not have
Yeah.
been messing with stuff or whatever, but like there was still supernatural elements to it. Like it all ties in together for me. Like going back to like I think it was the 60s or something that they saw those UFOs and all that other stuff like at the school in Melbourne and like it goes back a long time. Like like I'm pretty sure people have been experiencing stuff for like for forever. Like you can go back in time and read about people believing in all sorts of things and conspiracies and stuff and different religions believing in like Hinduism and Maya and stuff like that whole concept of reality being a dream and illusion. I mean that goes back as well very far. Like like people believing that nothing is really solid in other religions and like life is but a dream. I mean I know that might have a different kind of meaning to it than what we're kind of attaching to it now, but um I don't know, like there might have been clues, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I definitely think it was more solid because we weren't really aware. Like as soon as I started focusing, that's when things changed. Like when you start focusing and when you start looking into certain Mandela effects or certain things, not all the time, but the majority of time, that is when things change. Like for me, the pattern at least is like I'll be looking at something, I'll notice something, and then it'll change, it'll flip and then like a Mandela effect will happen like not long after. Um, or like synchronicities. I definitely don't think it was this. I mean, even when I first started looking into the Mandela effect, I was the synchronicities weren't on high like they are now. And I was talking to I went out with a friend yesterday to a cafe, had kind of lunch. And yeah, she's not interested in any of this at all, and she's actually really sensitive. But she was talking about synchronicities and stuff. But she is got a whole different. She thinks that someone is like magical, and I'm like that. No, but anyways, yeah. Anyways, some people just have they don't see it the way I see it, but yeah, it's just a sync. It's not. No one's magical. Anyway.
Jackie, I'm sorry. I'm about to lose Mac's comment. It's at the top. No one comment for a second, please. Slatter, I need you to get that website back up and check the Tyndale Bible to see if it says trespass.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I couldn't remember the name of it. The Tyndale. That's the name I was looking for.
Isn't that like
Yeah.
that's a school? That's a Christian school in New South Wales.
What is?
So
What does it mean?
And hello, Red Storm. The lion was in all Bibles. I agree. I can't put you on the screen because I'm going to lose this comment. All right, you guys can comment again. I'm sorry. I just had to.
Yes.
I
Just
sent
in case
you
we lost
one
it.
through.
The lion was there. Like
Is
we
he reading that
established
one?
that.
Is he reading that one or the one that he just gave, or
We're
did you
just
want
gonna
him
keep
to read
going over that.
another
The
one?
lion was
Can
there.
you read
So.
another prayer
Wait,
again? Like, can
guys, wait, one at a time. Morgan, what Bible are you looking at?
I got the King James version, and I'm looking for the name of the, like the name of the brand of the Bible or whatever that it is.
It's more the
older
year I'm concerned about.
books, and I'm trying to find, like the name of the Bible. You know what I'm saying, right?
Wow.
The name. I can't find it anywhere though. Oh wait, maybe it's just on the front. It's on the front. It's on the front. Okay, it's on the front here.
I wish there was a way to put you all on the screen.
Only.
Solo that. Let me see. Oh, there we go. I learned how to do it. Show your book, please. Hold on. Right now, Ken is showing his Bible, and I found a way to put him on the screen. I never knew how to do this. I just learned.
Right on.
I'm so happy.
I just emailed you two of them.
On the Tower Bible. Can't hear him though.
No, we can't hear you,
muted.
Ken.
You're muted.
Let me see if I can unmute him.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, I can't
There we go.
unmute him. It's
Yeah,
okay.
it comes with some nice pictures, some of the old paintings, Renaissance, and right.
Nice.
What
But
Bible is that? What Bible is that, Ken?
it's the old King James. Yeah,
The original King James?
yeah.
Well,
This one was printed in 1976. Yeah.
And what does the Lord's Prayer say in there?
As where's that? Matthew. Got to get through all the pictures. Yeah, I've got to get one without the pictures. It makes it hard to find because I know it all. Matthew 11:6, wasn't it?
Yes.
Is that
And
right?
when you
Yeah.
find that splatter you're not sharing, please get that up so I can get, because this comment, I'm going to lose it.
Yeah, but I can't find the Tyndale Bible on here. It's not on the list.
It's not on the list. All right,
No.
just in a new tab,
I-
Google search
I-
Tyndale Bible,
I don't know which one it is,
Lord's
but
Prayer.
Yeah.
Okay, 6. It's where's the Lord's Prayer
NIV, but
again?
I don't know which Bible it is.
Was it
It's
6?
the NIV though. Oh, which is going to be the
Chicago
same as every other
Cubby Bear.
NIV, I'd imagine.
In
So
your
I guess that's what we're
Bible,
looking for. But I mean,
where is
I
the
can't
Lord's
read
Prayer?
the brand off the front. It's faded. It's faded.
In the ESV, it's in Matthew 6:19.
619. Try that, Ken.
Right.
Matthew 6.
Matthew 6:19. Lay not up for
Or hang on a
yourselves
second. My bad.
treasures upon earth,
I might have got that
where
wrong.
moth and rust does corrupt, doth, and where thieves break through and steal.
What?
Sorry, it's try Matthew 6:23.
No.
No.
Okay, which
But if
Bible
thine
did you have?
eye shall be evil, thy whole body shall be full of darkness.
I sent you one through email that's got the Matthew.
Yeah,
It's on-
I can't do
6:9.
anything until we. I can't do anything
gotcha,
until
sorry.
I don't want to lose.
Oh
the
yeah,
comment.
6:9. Found it.
6:9. Okay, sorry.
After this manner, therefore, pray ye, Our Father which art in heaven,
Which?
hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done in earth as it is in heaven. So twice it says in heaven. Yeah. And
What about debts and debtors or trespasses? The next part.
and forgive our debts as we forgive our debtors.
You do.
But then down in 14 it says, for if you forgive men their trespass, your heavenly Father will also forgive you.
Yes.
But if you forgive not men their trespasses, neither will your Father forgive your trespasses.
But in the prayer itself, it's debts and debtors. In thy is still there, but which, instead of who art in heaven, it's which art in heaven. That's weird. Very weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so before we go further, I'm pulling up the Tyndale Bible. The Tyndale Bible.
Well, I've been sitting here waiting to read.
and we definitely need to move on.
Luke
I know,
11.
but Morgan, I'm going to
Luke
lose the
11,
comment on the
verse 2.
screen. Morgan, I'm going to lose the comment on
Oh,
the
okay.
screen. That's why I have to get this done.
Yeah, you said it a bunch of times. I know. You're going to come on top of the screen. Okay. What's going on with that, though?
All right, this is not going to be helpful. I need you to look up Tyndale
not
Bible
destroying.
Lord's Prayer. Not the Wikipedia is not going to help.
I screenshotted you that from the Tyndale Bible too just now.
Oh, you have the Tyndale Bible. That's what you sent?
No, I just screenshotted it and sent it to you.
Okay.
Okay. We'll do it that way.
Yeah,
We will do it that way. Okay.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to email. I'm trying to save it.
Yep.
I mean, does that prove anything though? Who had the Tyndale Bible? Like no one.
Because
Wow,
it
it
was
won't let me
illegal.
save
That's
it.
why. That's what they
There we
wanted to
go.
get rid of.
I used to
All
have
right,
a lot
Splatter. It's going to be in your messenger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
What is the point of looking at this Bible?
Whoever joined, I can't do anything right now. I'm not there. I'm in my email.
Like, if it says trespass, are we just going to throw in the towel and say it's not a Mandela effect anymore?
No. It's not that.
Okay.
Again,
Okay.
it's based on your memory. So my
well,
Bible has debts and debtors, and it never did. And Melissa is
Right.
here, and Melissa says transgressions. That is the third one. Damien G. I couldn't.
God.
I was actually saying earlier,
Okay, honey.
Melissa. I said I wish Melissa was here because I can't remember what the third one is. But then Damien G said transgression.
in heaven.
but each translation has slight differences, like the NIV's modernising the language a bit.
Trespass against us.
I don't know.
There's a lot of,
Is,
what is it, 7 major sort of
In
trans-
fact, mine includes
I
my
used
Bibles
million
include
years
the
ago.
descriptions
Oh.
of what they changed as far as the writing is concerned. Like meaning it gives a description, specific description about how they changed it from the previous version. Not like how, just meaning like why and how it was better from English to actually be stating more exactly of what the script said. You know what I'm saying? And why they wrote it that way. Yeah, and it has all the descriptions. It also includes all of that information as well. Yeah, I've got a few study Bibles here. Yeah.
Yeah. I gave away all my Bibles except for this one.
Okay, we have the Tyndale up. Splatter, it's too small. You're gonna have to read for us.
Yeah. Okay, it's basically the same. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine kingdom and thy power of the glory.
No, and thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory. It should be are yours now and forever. Amen.
Yeah.
Slightly different from what I remember. But
Forever and
that's
ever, amen.
beautiful. That is
It's
beautiful.
pretty much the King James, isn't it?
Well,
Okay, next
it was,
I'm pulling Morgan
I
up.
think it was new to it.
Actually, the Tyndale
Morgan?
Bible, the Tyndale is the best Bible.
Morgan, you are on the screens. Please share. You want to show us what you're looking at?
Yeah, I'm right here, right? Like I have no idea if you have
It's
me
just
on.
you. It's just you are solo on the screen. I learned how to
Right
do
on.
it.
So,
It only
so
took me
Luke
2 years.
11, and this is the King James version, and I can read it a million times over. I can't see the little writing on the front. It doesn't matter because it's only going to be the King James version. It's not going to, I know that's what's going to have in it, I imagine. So I don't know the brand or whatever, but it can't so church chapter 2, starting in Luke, it's Luke chapter 11. So, and he said unto them, when ye pray, say, and this is in red letters. I don't know if the other ones, I imagine they all are, but anyway, this is in red letters. Okay, so our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, as in heaven. Give us day by day our daily bread, and forgive us our sins. For we also forgive everyone that is indebted to us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Oh my goodness, that's so different too.
Yep. I knew you'd find that interesting.
Mine says the same too. Yeah. Mine says more or less word by word. In Luke.
Splatter, I just sent you 2 more that Chicago Cubby sent. Noelle, can you hear us, sweetie? Oh, okay. You just want to stay muted? Okay. I'm happy you're here, though.
Right on.
I will keep an eye on the time. If it's getting close to your cutoff time, I'm going to ask you on mute. You got to tell me about stuff. You got to tell me about that movie about the unicorn.
Yes.
Ben says indented,
On Earth.
WTF, indebted.
Did it. Yep.
And EverJosh says his says forever and ever, and it should just be forever. Amen.
Forever, ever? I'm just kidding.
No, for
Yeah.
thine
was
is
joking, I was
for
joking.
thine
No,
is
that
the
was good.
kingdom, the power, and the glory are yours now and forever. Amen. His says, for thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory are yours now and forever and ever. Amen.
This must be
And that's
Catholic.
not right. I agree. Okay, splatter is ready. Here we go.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what Bible this is from.
Well, Chicago Cubby Bear will tell us.
Oh,
That
okay.
one's the ESV 2016. Yeah.
Okay, please read it for us, Splatter.
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name, hallowed. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our debts, as we forgive as we've forgiven our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Okay, so we have our Father in heaven, not who art in heaven.
Our Father,
Hallowed be your name instead of hallowed be thy name. Thy is gone, it's your.
yeah,
Okay.
Got
And the next
debt and
image.
debtors.
And dead and debtors, yep. And this is from where?
This is a 1941 New Testament Roman Catholic Army Bible.
yeah, I knew it was Catholic. Yeah,
Okay, please
the
read.
the
But
garbs.
we can actually see this one. Our
Anyway,
Father.
our Father. Oh, you can see that.
Okay,
one.
go ahead.
You
Yep.
read it.
Our Father,
Yeah.
who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those. As we forgive those who trespass against us.
Yeah.
And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Amen.
That's
So
the
that
way
one's
I always
good.
remember it.
Same. I do remember in my school we added, for thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory are yours now and forever, or is yours. They've used both.
Yeah, mine doesn't say amen, so that might be a Catholic added type thing.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Darn Catholics.
Amen and a
Hello,
woman.
Cosmic
I'm just
Joe.
kidding.
So here's the thing, and this, I want to be clear. It's about the fact that the Bible I used is not matching what it was when I used it.
Exactly.
And it's
That's
the same Bible. That is why this is a Mandela. Yes, the church may have changed it. That could be a time Mandela. That in this reality, the Vatican changed it from trespasses to debts in 1965. I'm making these years up. It's just an example.
Yeah, but that's just
But
a storyline, though. That's just, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that,
right,
I don't
what
get how you come to
matters
that conclusion.
is that my Bible is different from when it was my Bible.
Yeah, that that matters. But it just doesn't mean anything solid just because there's an explanation behind it. There's a storyline to everything. Like, say if you're a coder and you're very creative and you're creating storylines, you can just change it up whenever you want to. Like, you can make as many different storylines as you want to, and there's probably an infinite amount of different varieties of storylines out there, in my opinion. We've already
That's
seen
what
that.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
When
but what I'm
I
trying
was
to
when I was growing up, you could go to any Catholic church, any Christian church, pick up any Christian Bible, and the Lord's Prayer was the same.
Yeah, in that reality. But
Right.
obviously when things change and people change the code for you specifically, then you're going to experience different stuff. In my opinion, it doesn't for me, it doesn't solidify for me that it means that we're shifting timelines the same way that like you're describing. Like, I mean, we're obviously probably never going to agree, but like, yeah, I just don't. It just does not prove that to me. But it doesn't
Well,
really prove that to you either. I'm just going with theories.
what I've
Yeah.
noticed about the Bible changes is the changes don't change the meaning. It's not.
No.
Whereas the
No.
changes in these movie lines, they change the meaning of the line. You know, like if you build it, they will come instead of him. I mean, him instead of they.
He,
That
yeah.
changes
Which is,
me.
AT now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
see, that's a pattern that I'm seeing with people, though. Like, it's the same thing. Like, they'll change the word, but it will be replaced with a word that means the same thing.
no,
And I've
no.
experienced
The
that.
lion shall lay down with the lamb is gone, and there
No,
was a wolf
I'm
dwelling.
talking about a
Yeah, it
different
is
pattern.
gone. It is gone.
There's different changes. There's different changes, right?
That's
It's
the
not
big
all the
one for
same
me.
patterns.
The big one for me is the lion and the lamb one. That's like wow.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something different. I'm talking about different patterns. Like, you know, I watch it live, someone says something, and then I watch it again, and they're saying something different. It's a different word. It means the same thing. It's happened so many times to me. I've lost count. Right, and then
Well,
with
you're
a
the best
TV
one.
show, that was the first time with a TV show that I experienced hearing someone vividly say something. It's stuck in my mind. I even quoted it as a joke. And then I go back. Well, I didn't really go back. I saw it on Instagram and it came up and I watch it again, and she's saying a different word, but it means the exact same thing. It's just a word change, right? It's very specific, intentional thing. Like what the intention is, I think it's probably just to mess with people, you know, a laughing thing, whatever. Like I don't really know the exact intention behind it, but it definitely seems like it's not just we're like randomly in a quantum thing, which is it's kind of weird to hear Christians even go with that theory of like randomness. It's not random, in my opinion. There's intelligence behind it. There's a creator behind it. There's a writer
No,
behind
Jackie, I
it.
disagree in the sense that some of them, I definitely see messages in them, and others I see no message whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just because you don't see it, you know, how does that make it not a message though? Just because you
All
don't
right. Well,
see
for
it.
example, Snow White, I just covered that her cape that you don't even remember. But her cape was
No.
red for me. I can agree to blue, but I remember red, and now it's brown.
Right.
And I proved that it's not that it's faded. It is brown now. Maybe
Right.
maroon, but it was not the red that matched the dress. Where's the
Right.
message in that?
If you're evil and you want to mess with someone, like
Oh wait, I'm
put
sorry.
two
I
and two
need to
together.
say that I'm sorry, we are at max capacity. I just need to let everyone out. I can't. If you want to join,
okay. Oh my god.
you're welcome to. You're welcome to sit backstage, but I can't add anyone else to the stage at the moment. I'm sorry, Jackie. Go on.
Oh, sorry.
If somebody
If
else
you're
wants to come up, I can drop down.
there's a
real
lot
quick.
of evil, right? There's a lot of evil out there. That comes up a lot for me. If you're evil and you are senseless, because evil is pretty much senseless. I get the humor, but like, how does it make you feel when these changes happen? You know, like the Fruit Loop. I mean, what's the most flip floppy thing that people experience? Fruit Loops. And what does that mean? It means you're a crazy person. There's a humor behind it. And you know that humans have this same thing. It's like it's a similar, you know, these entities are similar because it's like when I mean I'm going to give a maths example, which is a TV show. Like they've put in two contestants on a Fruit Loops box. What does that mean? We do this. It's a sense of humor thing. We put them on a Fruit Loops box. Why do we do that? Because they sound like Fruit Loops, right? It's in my opinion, I'm seeing just like mockery. And I mean, you know, the devil, the devil mocks. And these entities are known time and time again. People will report mockery. They're laughing at you. They're always laughing. They think it's funny to mess with people. They think it's funny that we don't know what's going on. That comes up a lot in trips. They think it's funny that we don't know. And people always get this sense of an inside joke that comes up all the time. An inside joke, and we don't know what's going on. They do, and some people almost get it, but then you know they wipe their memory clean or whatever. whatever goes on for different people, different experiences kind of happen as a result. But there's a very common recurring, like, we don't know and they think it's funny. It's like an inside
Yep.
joke. And there's
I
also a
agree
sense
with
of,
that. Yeah, I totally agree.
yeah,
That, like, the elites are mocking us with how they present things, and the
Yeah.
small minority that can see it, they don't care. Just as long as the minority. And sometimes you think they must be just laughing at us now. And that's
Yeah,
what it is, mocking and
that
But
Satanism.
I do want to say though, some of the messages I found are not mocking. The one that
Yeah.
I believe Ken brought up, if you
Right.
build it, he will come. That's not mocking to me. That's saying that for me, that
I
Jesus
started
will
to see a
come.
pattern in the words. I started to put the words together from the movies, and they started to make sentences and things. This is a while back.
I
Yeah, there's
also
definitely a
saw I also saw in logos, I started seeing Hebrew letters in the negative space when in the merging. Actually, you guys talk. I'll go get it so you can see what I'm talking about, because I know it could probably sound confusing
Yeah.
if you don't
Ken
know what
can
I'm
finish
talking
this.
about.
Yeah.
Ken can finish this
Look, I
thought
don't know
here.
for sure. I'm just coming up with something like a theory that it might be. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but yeah, it definitely seems like that might be one possibility, and then there could be like good entities that are also having an influence, and they actually are putting messages in and saying, reality is kind of trying to tell us, things are not as they seem or whatever. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of doesn't really make a lot of sense, and I don't know if it's really in our like realm of intelligence. Like, I just don't know if we can fully understand something that it'd be like, people always give this analogy of like, a dog doesn't understand what we understand. We don't understand what higher beings understand. And that's kind of the analogy put out there. So it's possible that we may understand one day. I think that there's definitely a high possibility that eventually we're going to be like in full understanding, because people have understood, but then they are made to forget. So it's like right now we don't, but yeah. And then there's also this other common um experience that people report, and it's that they've been somewhere before. They've been in that place before. They'll take this stuff, the bark or the plant, and then they'll end up somewhere and they'll get this overwhelming sense, like so many people, I've been here before.
You mean like deja
It's
vu?
like we can be somewhere without even knowing it, whether it's in our sleep or whatever. we're,
Gotta speak
we're
quicker, Toby.
or we're there
What's that?
before, or we're there before we're here. So we are born here, but where were we before? We just don't remember. But it all comes back to people when they do these, psychedelics. It all comes back to them. I've been here before. I remember I was here before this, and then there's so many different experiences and different like ways to look at those experiences and interpret them, and different kind of outcomes, or like um kind of whole theories of like, oh, maybe it's this, or like, kind of thing, that it's really hard to say for sure that it's like, oh, well, that experience says it all, and then this is what's going on, because another experience could say something similar but slightly different, or it's kind of like, it seems almost pointless. And everyone's also at different stages of their journey as well, because not everyone wants to dive deep and do research every day and whatever. And then it's just like, it's kind of like endless debating with no real, like,
Birds and stuff.
actual solid results.
Splatter, I sent you images with the order I want you to show them. Ty is here. Welcome, Ty Man, who says, here's something weird. I just woke up and I put the show on and I already hit like, which I did not do. That's strange. I will say that is strange.
I hit it for you.
All right, here we go. So this is what I'm talking about with the merging letters in the negative space. and I'll show you the negative space on the next image. But so here's what I mean for those that are who don't know. I mean, I think most people do by now, but just in case, this is what I mean by merging letters. So the green circles are where there is space there. It's not merged, like the I and the E in Aggie. I got a cough. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. But the UE, the RA, the AR, the RD are all merged, and in the top, the NER in designer and the CO, the TUME is merged. Now, for years we've been looking at merging letters, but I noticed recently in this specific intro, these words, if you go to the next slide, I'm seeing in the negative space Hebrew letters. Not always.
Yes.
And that to me is interesting.
Mm.
I just thought I'd share it.
Yes.
There's actually quite a few in this one, and I don't think I would have noticed it if they didn't have the glow around the words in the Beetlejuice intro. But the glow highlights that negative space, and I immediately started seeing Hebrew letters. So I don't know if that I can't read Hebrew. So if someone can, maybe look at some logos and turn them sideways,
Well,
because
a
that's the
little
key. You
bit.
have to turn it sideways.
Well, everybody knows the monster is 666.
It was a course.
The monster.
It was a course at like seminary, but I feigned on taking it. I didn't want to take it.
What? No,
Like
I'm not going to
Greek.
anybody.
I didn't want to take Greek and ancient Aramaic.
Splatter, we can barely hear you. You sound very far away.
Oh, I don't know why. Is that better now?
Yeah, I'm actually going to bump your audio. Give me a minute.
Oh, weird. It should be fine.
I'm going to bump your audio. 1 second. All right. Do me a favor, Splatter, and say something.
Say something. I'm saying something now. How are we doing? I don't ghost
Keep
anybody.
saying something.
No, keep saying something. Went to hit like, and it was like already done.
Am I
Okay.
editing the wrong one?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think so.
I keep on blabbing on here. You hear me good now? Can
Yeah, that
anybody hear
sounds
me?
much better. Yes.
Okay. I didn't do nothing.
Okay. All right, because if I
What?
couldn't hear you before, I could hear your voice, but I couldn't hear what you were saying.
The one that says I could just be seeing things, but if you look at them sideways, I swear I see some familiar shapes, specifically Hebrew letters that I've seen in the past. Again, it could just be a coincidence, but I intend to pay more attention to the negative space between the merged letters from now on. Okay? On to the Mandelas.
Well, we're not doing the Mandelas, but yeah.
Just the one is alive.
On to the flying Walendas.
I wonder
Noise
why
Guru
would you
says
think I
to
was ghost?
Ty, we appreciate your auto likes. Keep them coming.
Why would Ty think I was ghosting them? Why would anybody think I'm ghosting? I don't ghost anybody. I don't understand.
How you're
Ty,
doing the
we couldn't
show.
hear you.
Oh, okay. So we fixed that problem.
Okay.
I
Literal ghosting. Like, poof, where'd you go? You ghosted.
get you. As long as everybody hears me now, we're back in order, right? That's good. Okay.
I have the FAT on the list.
Yeah, we appreciate auto like. Everybody should get an auto like.
Sandy, did you ever believe that panthers were like a real species, like that existed? You know, they weren't leopards; they were actually like fully black, and like.
Yes.
Panthers. Yeah.
And
Black
Jaguar.
Panthers.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can you fill me in on that?
Yeah, she
I
just
can pull up the
jaguar.
Mandela Effect, the presentations, so that way I don't miss anything because it's been a bit. Give me one moment.
That'd be the best. I don't want to turn my mic up anymore because you'll hear everything.
Your mic is turned all the way up.
Okay. Well, no, not on my mic here on my actual mic. It's at 3/4, which should be fine.
Oh gosh, why can't I find it? Let me try cat.
Yeah, I
Maybe
have to check an edge.
I might have just had the mic too far away.
I did
Maybe.
notice it a while ago, but it's the subject has come up on Instagram again, like whether people are posting fake videos of Black Panthers in Australia, or they're like real or whatever. I mean, when I was a kid, there were always reports. Like I lived in the mountains, so there were always, reports in the newspaper, like, oh, someone's seen like a Black Panther, and I definitely thought that they were their own species and that they were real, and that there were sightings of them.
Okay, I'm sending it to Splatter now in the private chat.
Alone.
And really quickly, I have not had a chance to say welcome to LJ. Hello, LJ. Are you there?
I'm here. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Well, I'm trying to deal with mustard.
Mustard?
Yeah, mustard just appeared in my neighborhood. 11.5 miles away from me, there's mustard. It's a town, and I look at the local map quite frequently. And now there's mustard.
Oh gosh. That's weird.
I thought of that
I
word.
wonder if we're gonna get ketchup and pickle juice next. I don't know.
What?
That's
Right
weird.
next to the road.
Well, I mean, it's a tiny seed. It's a tiny
guys, quickly,
seed. A bird would poop it out or anything, right?
I have to say something to the chat. Alone. I asked if you wanted me to look into the Mandela effect you were mentioning earlier, and I can't find it in the chat if you wrote it. If you can, if you want me to look into it, please send me an email with the details. sandydivamandelaeffects@gmail.com, because there's too much going on here. I can't follow everything, and I can't find it. If you didn't answer, that would be why. But if you did answer, I definitely missed it and can't find it anywhere right now. Sorry.
Sandy, didn't you said something at the beginning of the live, and Splatter thought you said mustard.
I did?
Didn't that happen?
Splatter?
Google.
That's what I heard.
Google says there is no mustard in Pennsylvania. When you go on the map, first mustard's there, and then as you zoom in, the mustard disappears.
What?
Well, I am confused, LJ. Can you be more specific about the mustard?
Yeah, I'm confused.
It's a town. It's a town.
It's a town next to
Suddenly appeared on the map. 11.5 miles from where I live.
Gotcha.
You know, which you would make fun of a town like that. I lived in this area all my life. We never had, and the thing is, Pennsylvania is known for weird town names. We have Intercourse, we have Mars, we have Moon, we have some weird town names, and there's always these lists of weird town names in Pennsylvania, and they never have mustard on them.
Oh, she thought she missed the train to Mars. Now she's out back counting stars. Thank you.
Okay,
Got it.
Wait a minute.
Love it.
Wait a minute.
Mars
Wait a minute.
is where
Wait a
she was
minute.
going.
It says,
the place called Mars.
listen,
Brother.
Morgan, mustard is also listed as Elizabeth. The town has 2 names.
Wow. Okay.
What?
Can you relish the thought?
So
but
did
what
you
I'm
find
saying is, why are
Indeed.
Yes, I did. I did.
Yeah, well, see,
Well,
Google yesterday or the day before said there was no mustard in Pennsylvania. Now it's changed its story to it's the same as Elizabeth.
Yes, and it says mustard on the map. I'm going to get images and send it to Splatter.
Okay, what about this here? Are we moving to mustard now?
I think we all need to catch up.
Weird that I thought of mustard at the beginning of the stream. That's really weird that I
Good
thought
one.
that you said it. Well, I thought
That's
that
weird.
Splatter thought that you said it. And then I thought of mustard and I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
And then now it's come up again. It's just weird because there was no thought about mustard at all today prior.
And then
Yeah, 'cause I
then
didn't
all of
hear
a
So is that a
sudden,
anything.
coincidence?
a bunch of stuff about mustard. Yeah,
It
that's
could be a
weird.
coincidence or it could just be my brain just popping
No,
stuff into
that
reality
happens
again.
though. Yeah, everybody talks about that. They call it synchronicities or whatever. Yeah, it does happen.
My brain is a dangerous thing. I just stop thinking. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, a mustard seed's pretty tiny, isn't it? You know, and it says in the Bible,
Yeah, no, I recommend listening.
Take the size of a mustard seed, you could move mountains.
Yeah.
Well, and the thing is that this is a tiny
That's
town.
right.
From what I could see, it only has
You
like
know
about
why?
6 or 7
Because with faith as big as
houses
the
in it.
mustard seed, you begin.
Yeah. Starts off
With
small.
faith the size of just a mustard seed, it's speaking specifically to the first shovel into the mountain. That's how you make the mountain move, by beginning.
Yeah.
You speak weird.
Um,
Who speaks weird?
I am confused. Oh, this might be a
That's what that person.
This might be. Oh my goodness! Wait a minute.
When I looked on the map, it only had about 6 or 7 houses, so it was a tiny mustard.
Well, isn't the mustard plant big actually? So this tiny seed grows to a
The
big
plant is big and the seed is small. Yeah.
I used to grow it too. Yeah.
You will tell
Stevia. Used to grow that.
mountain, move yourself to the sea. And the job.
So when I zoom in on the map, on Google Maps, where it says mustard, I zoom in on the actual streets, okay? And then I click on one of the houses, and it changes to Elizabeth. I'm going to show you guys in a second.
Wild.
But before we do that, we were also talking about, wait, hold on one second. What's going on in the chat? Oh,
We're gonna
Vinny,
renew
welcome, Vinny Pots and Pans. I have to give a wrench. Give me one moment, guys.
Yep.
Welcome to Vinny Pots and Pans, a friend of Noel.
Just clap your hands. Just clap your hands. Where it's at.
Okay. So, as I was saying,
Got 2 turntables and a microphone.
we were talking about the Panthers first.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Here we are.
And because I can't have Splatter share anything because he has to share the presentation.
Yeah, one thing at a time.
Hurry up, Splatter. No.
Yeah. Well, I got these panthers and they're staring at me. This cute panthers. Here we are. That's what I'm looking at.
So, chat, we are talking about a Mandela. Please answer what you remember. Morgan, would you like to read?
I have to ask you a question. I have to ask you 4 questions, in fact. Half are about an animal, and the other half are about a group of people which are all related by their name.
I get it. Yeah.
Oh,
We're
the
not
Black
going to do the
Panther.
group of people.
Bengalis, Bengal tigers.
Okay, we're not going to talk about the people. We're just going to take care of the Panther part. So.
Okay. True or false? Do Black Panthers exist?
So true or false in the chat, everyone. Do Black Panthers exist?
Well, if they don't, my uncle spent about 30 years in the penitentiary for nothing.
Well, we got panthers in the mountains up this way. Yeah, a lot of people saw them, and Queensland and Sydney and.
Yeah, I say true.
Yeah, I hear the reports too, eh? Australia.
Are they pink?
No, they're always black.
Black.
Sorry, I ruined your Black Panther party.
I mean, you get black leopards too. Are they the same thing?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I had never seen them with leopard spots before. The Mandela Effect. I'd always seen them as like fully black and never with leopard spots.
No, no.
Like,
I don't know. No.
How the leopard got its spots.
Okay.
so it's like melanistic.
That's the
if
word I
that's
was
how you
looking
pronounce
for.
it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
So they're
Alright, guys.
melanistic. Yeah.
I want you all to answer yes or no, true or false, on the panel as well, please.
I say yes.
Oh, I'm going to say yes because Ken's seen him, he says.
They don't.
Oh no, I haven't actually seen them, but I know people who have farmers and that. Yeah.
Okay.
They
Yes,
don't.
there
I
are
believe that melanistic leopards exist now. But I don't believe that black panthers exist as their own species separate from leopards.
But they used to, as far as
Now.
I remember.
Not sure. I've seen two thylacines before.
What's that?
Aussie tigers. Yeah.
Oh, right on. Those
And
ones
so
supposed to
a
be
few
extinct.
people in this town. Yeah, they've been seen over the last 20 so years, which is good to know.
It is. That is. They're not totally gone then. That's good news.
I've got a
Alright,
mate
listen,
who's a researcher, and he's got
It's mostly
castings.
the yes in the chat. It's
Okay.
mostly the yes in the chat and on the panel, so we can continue.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say definitely. Yes.
And this is what Jackie was saying, which is not part of my task. Morgan, can you read that, or is it too small?
Yep. No, I can get that. All right. Know your Black Panther. The Black Panther is
Not a separate species.
Is not a separate species of black cat.
Big cat.
Big cat. I'm going to try it. Big cat.
Can you zoom in for him,
Actually,
please?
I can try. Can I? Oh, I can.
There you go.
There we are.
Actually,
There.
a melanistic coat coloration that occurs on rare occasions in two existing big cat species. Melanism is an oversaturation of the dark-colored skin pigment called melanin and is the opposite of albinism.
Okay, and
The
scroll to
Black
the bottom
Panther
for him,
is
please.
not a separate species of big cat. Technically, it's false. Black Panthers do not exist. They are actually jaguars with a genetic mutation called melanistic, which is the opposite of albino.
Yeah, I heard
It's a
they were the
melanistic
same thing. Panther, jaguars,
leopard.
the same. Yeah. So I don't know why they made up the name Panther. Why not just call them black jaguars?
Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Janata. Hi, Tiny Squish. I know
Yeah,
you've
when
been here,
I
Tiny
saw-
Squish. I just didn't have a chance to say hi.
It was in one of Eva's old lives, and I first saw a black panther. It was in the sunlight, so you could see the leopard spots, and I've never seen that before. Like, I've never seen a black panther depicted like that. So I was wondering, like, oh, did I just, I didn't, see them in the sun, or like I was kind of confused. I've never even heard of that before. It was very weird. Like,
I'm sorry, Jackie. I didn't want him to keep going down. See, also, there's no such thing as a black leopard.
right.
Did they become a jaguar?
Whoa, melanistic leopard. Panthera paradise, vulnerable. Melanistic jaguar. Panthera.
Well, it's not fully black, no.
So a leopard and a jaguar become panthers.
Jaguars, black jaguars never had spots for me. Never. And now black jaguars aren't
no.
thing.
So black jaguars never had leopard spots for you. Like, does anyone
They're just
remember?
black.
I want a solid memory of like a Black Panther, like a solid one. Like, no, oh, I'm not sure. Like, solid, like there was information about it, taught in school, seen them, whatever. Like, does anyone have that?
I don't.
do, but I do because of not the animal, because of the Black Panthers.
Profiles of nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what
the
do you
people.
mean? Like,
They're a group of people.
The group
Sorry,
of
go ahead.
people back in the 60s.
It's a group of
and
people that
70s.
now is a political party. In my past,
Yeah.
it was just like an activist group, and now it's a political party.
They're organized African Americans that protest
Yeah.
white discrimination.
Yeah, they were big in the 60s. They were
Use
very
the
big in
Second
the
Amendment. Armed.
70s.
They're armed. They're all carrying guns.
Yep.
Because it's the right.
I knew
Those
someone who was
activist
part of the
groups.
Black Panthers, and she was a uni student teacher for
Because they're
psychology.
like, since we have the Second Amendment, let's use it. If these cops are going to go around shooting us and whatnot, let's just arm ourselves and let it be understood in groups, so that if it goes down, it's going to be one hell of a
oh my gosh,
fight.
Morgan, it just occurred to me you're saying words we can't say on YouTube.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I never mentioned the tools or
I know,
anything.
it
I
just
kept it
occurred.
all in.
I know.
Has anybody ever
We're
watched
saying
the Lion
SH
Whisperer?
word. You can't say them on YouTube because YouTube is, tyrannical. Just let's go back to reading because there's more.
XH.
Yeah, get back to the animal. Have you ever heard of the melanistic animals before? With all my research, this word is completely new for me. But some melanistic animals have been shared in the community before. Yeah, I've seen melanistic snakes and stuff too. Fish.
Yeah, so we're gonna be looking at them.
And fishes.
Are you gonna read, Morgan?
oh my god.
Oh, I didn't notice it was there.
Is that a
Both
tiger? Oh yeah,
Sheena
right. I have seen this. Yeah.
Read away, and Joe Biondo shared the black tiger, the melanistic mutation of tigers, in Therese's group.
Well, look at these. Or
Sheena read away.
No, it's okay.
Shared the black tiger.
oh, look at him! I've never seen a black lion. Wow.
Oh, these aren't real. That's why we're talking
Caution
about it.
must be used.
Okay.
Yeah, caution must
Repeat
be
that,
used
Morgan.
because
It's
of a
important.
lot of these.
Morgan, can you start over? This
But
part's
caution must be used because a lot of these images, that's the third time I've read it now. But caution must be used because a lot of these images are photoshopped, like this lion. But that does not mean they do not exist. Genuine images are just harder to find. The images of the tigers were real, and so are these.
on the next slide. So the ones you're looking at now are fake.
Yeah.
And they have been shared as fake, as real, but they're fake. But the ones on the next slide are real.
Hello.
Many creatures, including snakes, foxes, seals, penguins, chickens, etc., can have a melanistic mutation. Mm-hmm.
So there's a camel, there's a flamingo. And mind you, flamingos are supposed to be the color of the food they eat. Yet, but because
cross foxes are my favorite. Cross foxes look awesome.
I agree. They are. They're cool. But the flamingos are technically white, and they apparently they turn pink because of the amount of shrimp they eat.
Yeah.
But some of them are born black because melanistic because of the genetic mutation.
Yeah, they come out pink and black.
I've seen fish too, like bass and stuff they on the fishing shows are melanistic as well.
Yep, that's right. The black bass, my friend, the black bass, the most desired of all the great giant bass.
Yeah, we've got a big fish die-off here right now on the lakes. Yeah, all these beautiful big fish, black and white fish, flatheads and bream. No one knows why.
That one even got some video.
Oh, there's an albino next to melanistic. Albino right here.
Yeah, it's a mythic, unbelievable. I mean, it exists, but it's not supposed to, but it does fish, man. The black bass, unbelievable king of the water. It's king too, the black bass. It's king.
Yeah. Is this think of the albino and the melanistic here?
Well, it's the best straight just out from where I live.
I think they might be the strongest fight, the most insane, like, you know, the best fish, like to fish. I mean, for a heavy test for pros, the black bass. You get that off the line, you've got yourself an afternoon struggle, man.
Carp. That's the other one I was trying to think of. A black carp.
Yep. Black, white, orange. Gold, like golden.
Oh, now you're just describing what you call it? That fish.
Koi's, yeah.
Koi, yeah. Okay, you gonna read that?
While I have never heard of melanistic animals before, there is one more question I need to ask about black panthers or melanistic jaguars in this reality.
Oh, okay. Then it is about the animals. I thought we were moving on to the other one.
No, not yet. Well, look at him.
If you've ever watched The Lion
did
Whisperer,
black panthers have spots like a leopard?
So true or false, in your past, did black panthers have spots like a leopard?
No.
No,
No.
I was aware of.
No.
It's definitely a shock to me.
That's how the leopard got its spot.
Blue Rider
Not
says
the panther.
no.
And besides, our school mascot was the Black Panther for LCHS, like for one of the high schools I attended. So like we were the Panthers, like the Panther Press. We had every, you know.
Oh, so you had to battle out with pushing buttons group.
So yeah, I'm a Panther. Yeah, for real, I'm a Panther.
Pushing Button says no.
Okay.
Lil Cam 51 Hello says no.
wouldn't they just blend in?
That's what you would think. Hey, Jessica,
Yeah.
and Jessica says no.
You're silly. You are.
All right, Splatter, we can go on.
Okay, Kieran's just being silly right now.
After we read this one more, then we'll zoom in.
Solid. There were solid black. They were solid black in my path, and they were their own species too. But now, with them being melanistic, jaguars and leopards almost all have brown leopard spots now. I have never seen this before. Have you?
Please zoom in on the picture,
No.
Splatter.
So
Does
now
this
it's a
match your
brown
memory?
panther.
They're brown and black
Panther.
panthers. Yep.
Oh,
And it
Wow.
looks like,
saying that. No.
Are there mustard panthers?
and it looks like, especially the
Those
top right
brown
one
things.
looks like a giraffe to me. The top right, the top right looks like a giraffe.
Yeah.
Giraffes look so
Yeah.
different. I try to say how
Yeah.
giraffes look so different in this timeline.
Well,
They look
middle-
really different.
If we could get the yellow part to all go together instead of the spots, then we'd have mustard panther.
The middle one here is the closest.
Yeah, that looks so weird to me. When I first saw this, I was like, what the hell? Like, it really shocked me. And it's interesting that you also agree. I think it's something. Like, I really think that there used to be Black Panthers, like, at least as a concept or something, because, like, it's just interesting that we all have the same memory. Like, yeah, that's interesting.
Well, there's more than a con. I mean, like, I'm a Black Panther. From like 1980, like 1990.
I believe you, Ben.
There is a Florida Panther now, apparently a Florida.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's a hockey team.
It's a hockey team.
Hockey.
Right on.
I think it's an actual panther.
Oh, I know. The team got its name
I meant
from
the
that.
slide. I meant for Splatter to go to the next slide.
Yeah, okay. I give my cats treats. There. Oh yeah.
So we can see pictures of it.
Yeah, that was the first picture I saw on the right bottom. Was first.
Is that ever cute?
Yeah, that's cute. Oh my god, that is actually really cute.
Oh, there's two. The brown guy over here. Oh.
Yeah, brown panther, everyone. Does anyone remember brown panthers?
Well, it's
no.
Dark
I remember
like,
Pink Panther.
it looks brown in the sunlight. Like, you know, like my hair would probably appear dark or black, you know, in certain light. But if I go into the sun, it's like brown. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Kieran's a bit that way, my black cat.
Yeah, but these are like
blonde in
chocolate.
the light in the sun. Yeah.
But these are like chocolate. Like even in the
Yeah, I know.
not black.
Oh yeah, that's not from the sun.
Yeah, like a lab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Next slide,
That's
please, Splat. Oh yeah, that is brown. Yeah, it's chocolate brown. Okay, next slide. I don't know if there's more pictures. Oh yeah, there are. Giving you better images of the spot.
Yeah.
Can you zoom in, please, Splatter?
Okay. You hear me good?
Yep.
Okay.
It
Oh.
looks like snake skin on that top one.
Oh, he looks disappointed in something. Somebody just took his favorite toy away.
So are all these in a zoo, are they? In zoos?
I don't know, honestly.
Can't tell.
All I know is that they're all real. These are all real. And I do have, this is residue.
Isn't there fireworks called Black Panthers?
I don't know. There could be. I know there's.
so.
I'm not familiar with the name.
Yeah, but look at this guy. He doesn't have the. This guy doesn't have stripes and stuff on him.
This is residue.
Yeah.
2 tattoos in a photo, but I don't know why he doesn't have spots.
No, he doesn't have any.
Doesn't look like
it's
it.
probably just he does. It's just like the way the photo's shot and the lighting and probably editing and all that sort of stuff. Like, I would be really shocked to find like a fully black, like actual panther in this timeline anyways now. But it looks like that. It's good residue because it looks like it. It's like it shows you what we remember. But I just don't think that exists anymore.
Yeah, there's a brand.
Remember the Jungle Book, you know, the Black Panther in that.
Yeah, that's right. There you go. That's a good memory. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a brand Black Panther and their firecrackers.
And that 80s film, Cat People, you know, they used Black Panthers in that film. Jaguars. Black Jaguars, they were.
Oh, there's more. Oh, look cutie.
Black leopards or melanistic leopards, are they in Australia? Now that's the next question. It's like, are they wandering around in the bush out there? And I believe that it's possible. I believe it's possible for them to rock up anywhere. So
You can see the design slightly in this guy and this guy up here. Yep.
The thing about the Black Panthers is, for some reason, the government wants them covered up, and I don't even understand it. It's just a wild animal, like like a bobcat or a mountain lion or a cougar.
Well, yeah, well,
that stuff. Like
they
or a panda.
I mean, they try to cover up different cryptids, but these Black Panthers get reported everywhere, all over the world. People see them.
We're done.
Hunters see them. People that live in remote areas have them come through their property. And but the government keeps saying, "Oh, there aren't any Black Panthers in the wild." And I don't understand what the thing is there. Why are these released by the government, or?
It's because of fear, and I saw it in the comments. You can see how aggressively people argue and debate over whether there's actually like something like that that's just roaming around freely in the bush. That scares people.
But we already have in the United States. We already have mountain lions. We already have the same thing in a different color.
Yeah, no,
and
oh right, okay.
So
they're saying
we already have them. So what is the thing about the black ones that's that why is it even a controversy? Why is there a cover up? Because there's cougars, and that's the same thing as a mountain lion. There, and then there's the other thing I said before, the smaller ones. So like we already have them. We have them in yellow. So why is there a cover up that we have them in black? It's weird.
Talk about cover. Yeah, and they also deleted the North Pole. There's land up there, and everybody knows that, but now it's gone. On every map.
Do you remember Antarctica? I didn't know Splatter remembered Antarctica. Anyways, that's interesting. Wow. Okay, that's interesting.
I have it on maps and pictures still. Like.
Oh wow. Okay, I believe you 100%. But yeah, I don't remember it personally. But
but Google has erased it, right? You can't find it on any map.
No. Google has not erased it. If you look up Antarctica on Google, it's still there, but it's saying that it's a continent that. Well, okay. When I first looked it up, it said that it was a continent that existed a very long time ago, like billions of years ago, whatever, and that it was actually a thing. And then I was in a debate, and I was about to use that as like evidence that it at least existed, like it exists on Google, at least, like it exists as like something that people believed existed. It may not exist in the same way as like a modern thing, but I was going to use that in a debate. And then when I went to copy and paste that, it had changed. Someone had edited it. It's not a Mandela. Someone had physically edited it, like some hyena user, and changed the word to hypothetical. So now it's like, oh, it may have like existed back long ago, but like that's just Wikipedia though. Like people edit that, so I don't. That's just Wikipedia. But I don't know what I have to check other sources, but I'm probably gonna.
Not used to be. There is lands up there. You're not allowed to go there. It's just like the south. Just like yourself, you can't go there. You can't go past the 60th parallel, right?
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. Somebody, Morgan, are you making that scratching noise?
Yep.
He is.
Can you mute while you're doing the scratching noise, please? It's like nails on a chalkboard for me. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna dip out.
Okay.
I'll be listening.
Wait, were you the one?
Wait, LJ.
LJ. About the movie words having messages in them, because I wanted to hear more about that. Was that you? Who
yes,
said
but
that
LJ.
About the movie words?
Yes, but LJ, Chicago Cubby Bear was just saying they're leaving, so let them talk, please, for a second.
Oh, it's no big deal.
That's why I was wondering if that was him, because if he could.
Oh, you're talking it over again.
Who, me?
No. She was asking Chicago Cubby Bear before he left.
What was the question?
No, that was me. I was talking about that.
Oh.
No, somebody else was talking about that. They heard in the movie word changes messages. They could make sentences. I didn't know that was Chicago Cubby Bear.
That was me.
That was Ken. That was Ken.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sorry, Chicago Comic Bear.
Oh, it's no
I'm
big deal.
sorry.
I was just gonna say I gotta wind down and get some sleep, but I appreciate you having me up. So hope you guys have a
I
good night.
appreciate you sharing everything with us. That was awesome. Thank
Yeah,
you
no
so
problem.
much for coming on.
Yeah, good seeing
Yes.
you guys.
Thank you for coming on, Chicago.
Good
Yeah,
night.
good seeing
All right.
you.
Take care.
Have a
Sure.
good night.
Hold on, just splatter. So what the information from other people, like other people are saying, like Eva and stuff, that they remember like penguins being in Antarctica, like, you know, there was like it was like a landmass, you know, there was stuff there. You know, there was
Oh
stuff.
yeah, there's definitely something. There's definitely stuff there, and you know that's why the government stopped us from going there.
Okay, so do you remember? Well, it's on the maps. Like, it's not like Antarctica. Do you agree that it's a Mandela effect, or like, what is your view on that? Because like, people said that it was on the maps, they got taught about in school, and now like it's not a thing. Like that, it's like it never. Yeah, and if you look it up on Google, the official storyline for this timeline, it doesn't matter that's Wikipedia. That's, you know, like if you look at other sources, this timeline says that Antarctica at least existed hypothetically or did exist, whatever like different views are on it, that Antarctica was a thing billions of years ago. You can do a deep dive into that, whatever. I'm sure that there are even books that say that Antarctica was a thing that existed billions of years ago. But
Oh yeah, no, it's still there.
okay,
It's still there. They protect it.
You think it's still there? You think it's still there? A lot of people
I know
are
it's
like
still there.
traumatized over this. They think that it's not there.
No, it's there. But that's why they have protection around it. You can't go near it. You get shot out of the sky if you try to fly near it.
What I'm kind of not really understanding your mindset on this. Like a lot of people say that they got taught about in school. Now no one's like getting taught about it. Like it never existed apart from in
exactly. They're trying
like
to
in
erase
modern
it so no one talks
times.
about it.
So Sandy, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like in history books, it'll say that it existed.
I think you're trying to say that they teach the children that there is no Antarctica now.
No,
Antarctica, not Antarctica.
No,
the
Antarctica.
North Pole.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we didn't talk about this before. I even have a poll about it. But before we go further, LJ was talking about mustard.
I'm not even sure what the question is.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. I don't want to get off track. I sent the pictures of mustard to Splatter.
Okay, brown mustard.
I got to keep everything on track here so we don't forget things.
Dijon mustard.
We'll get to that in a minute. But and also, I have to give Noelle some time to speak. She only has a half hour till her phone shuts off, and then she can't be in the show anymore. So I want to talk about mustard. I'll look for the poll about Antarctica, Arctica, all that stuff, and we'll talk about that as well. But I gotta follow a pattern here because Noelle's gonna get kicked out, and LJ wanted to talk about mustard, which we are pulling up on the screen right now.
You can have Noelle talk first if you want.
Well, we have images here for mustard, so.
Okay. All right.
So here is, it says Elizabeth Township, mustard. This is from Pennsylvania. The next image, though, I zoomed in on that intersection and clicked on one of the houses. And it says that it's in Elizabeth, Pennsylvania, not mustard. So that's the same intersection.
Elizabeth would be the township, like, and then mustard would be the town itself. Like you can have a town within a township.
Oh, right.
Like there's a county. The counties are
divided. I'm in Wallingford Township within Chatham, Kent, the city of Chatham, Kent, amalgamated 20 years ago. Right.
Right, but
yeah,
what I'm trying to say is
there can be towns.
But this isn't township. In the bottom left, it says the address is 2593 Douglas Run Road, Elizabeth, PA. Not Elizabeth Township, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
But if you go back to the previous image, it says it's Elizabeth Township, but it says it's the town of Mustard.
Yeah, up here, Elizabeth Township.
Elizabeth.
Yes.
They do that. It is a township, but they don't always say the word township with it. you can say township, or you can just say.
And usually it's the same name, not two different names.
Yeah, usually,
It's-
well, that based on the map, it should be Mustard, PA.
And it
But
should be
none of the
Mustard
addresses
Township.
said Mustard. No, they don't always match. No, it can still be Elizabeth Township, but Mustard could be the town. So, for example,
Okay, I know one up here.
the town that I grew up in was different from the. I lived in. I'm not going to tell you where I lived, but I lived in. We're going to make it up, Clarksville Township, okay? But the town I lived in was Burberry. You see what I'm saying? I lived in my address. My mailing address was Burberry, New Jersey, which is not a real place. But it was in Clarksville Township. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I understand that Mustard is in Elizabeth Township, but all of the addresses in Mustard say they live in Elizabeth, PA, not Township. Elizabeth, PA is that the town is Elizabeth, not Mustard. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, up here,
the other
there's a
day
town.
Google was saying there wasn't any mustard in Pennsylvania, and now there is mustard in Pennsylvania. The thing is, you would have known about this. Everybody would have made jokes about it. You know, if you had a town with that name very close to you, you would have jokes about it. But I never heard of it. I never saw it on a map till this week.
Up here, I lived in a city called Langley, but then there's also Langley Township, and they're right around each other.
Yeah, sometimes they can be the same and sometimes they're different. Quantum effects. Brian Stavely and I did a show together where we talked about the town and the river. Because I also had a town and a road locally be Mandela'd. I covered this a long time ago. We were talking about, so for Brian Stavely, it was, what was the town name? I know it was Merrimack was the river. That was the issue. It was spelled wrong.
Cityvale. Cityvale or Centerville?
Centerville, that's it.
Centerville,
And then for me,
dig it.
and then for me, it was always Narbeth, PA.
Centerville Island.
But now it's Narberth. And it was always City Line Avenue. That was the road that all the news stations were on. And the news stations were always saying City Line Avenue. And now it's all, I even found maps going back to the 1600s and the 1700s. And it says City Avenue now. There's no, the line is gone.
Yeah, we went through that. I remember that
Line,
one.
they also have Township Line Road, and that's still Township Line Road. But City Line Avenue is now just City Avenue, and always has been. But we did a show together talking about those things.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that was kind of wild because you had to be like, looking at it. It was like total proof.
I don't even remember Douglas Run Road, which the roads around everything's a hill. So like there's a lot of roads that you could live near them and never know they were there. So it is possible that it's always been there and I've just never been on it. But I go around, I take these little go buses and you share rides with people. So I wind up going down every goat path and every, to different people's houses. And I don't remember Douglas Run Road at all. I don't even remember the road that Mustard is on.
I believe you. And there's no other name
Although
for that
road may not be a Mandela because, as I say, because all the roads are twisty and turny and they're all over hills. So like it is possible to have a road near you that you've never seen. That is possible around here. So
okay, I do have a question for you.
Okay.
Do you remember Skillet Hill Road or First Street?
No, but this could be a little neck of the woods though that I've just never been in. That because you can imagine that there's hills, there's roads that run down through hollows, and there's roads that so like maybe this little area I've just never gone to.
Okay, here's another question. Are you familiar with Suttersville or Suttersville?
Yes, very familiar, yes.
How do you spell it?
Suttersville, I think it's
It's Sutersville.
Suttersville.
Okay, so that's interesting that you said that. Here's why. I said it both ways because it's spelled like it should be read Sutersville, like you said, but you just spelled Suttersville. Hold on,
Yeah,
I have to
it's
cough.
spelled Suttersville, but it's pronounced Sutersville.
No, it's spelled Sutersville. That's why I'm asking you.
Like, oh, how do they have it spelled?
1 T.
I don't know. It might have 1 T. I'm not that sure about it. But Sutersville, I'm familiar with. Yeah.
Okay. But First Street, which is also Mars Hill Road. So Mars Hill
I'm
Road.
very familiar with Mars Hill Road. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then hear me out on this. Mars
Yeah.
Hill Road becomes First Street in Sutersville. And then when you cross the river, it becomes Douglas Run Road. It's all the same road. It becomes Douglas Run Road and then eventually changes to Skillet Hill Road.
Okay.
And then Rockwood Road.
They love to do that. They love to do that around here. You just go so far, and all of a sudden the road's a different name, and then it's another name. It's that they love to do that around here. The roads just as you go along, it just changes names. It's weird.
Yeah.
What happens is when you enter Elizabeth Township, that's when it changes to Douglas Run Road. So that's what's happening. You're like I said, it's Mars Hill Road. Then when you enter Sutersville, it changes to First Street. And then when you enter Elizabeth Township, the township changed it to Douglas Run Road. So that's why
I've probably been on that road a lot of times, and I just didn't know that that section was called Douglas Run.
I just find it very interesting that it's mustard on the map, but none of the houses, the address, none of the addresses say Mustard, PA. Not a one.
Yeah, I look at the local map all the time because I'm looking for places I can walk, or if I'm going to go out in the little go buses or whatever, I'm looking for where I'm going to go. So I look at the local map quite frequently, and I have never seen Mustard ever.
Is there a sign on the road that says Mustard?
I don't know. I'd have to go there, and I don't drive, so I don't know.
I'm going there right now on Google Maps to look to see if
I didn't do a street view.
Oh, the G that cuts the mustard.
Street view.
Oh, no, cut the mustard in that town. But So, Noel, do you have anything to say before you go?
I don't know if the Colonel lives there. I don't know if they have any Grey Poupon.
But I do know I have to give Noel only has 15 minutes.
No, that's not
Noel,
enough.
sweetie.
Yeah.
Noel, do you want to unmute? I want to talk to you about the movie.
Yes.
Hi. You are full screen. It's just you.
How are you?
You have 15 minutes. How are you doing?
Good. I went to the hockey practice.
Did you have fun?
Yes.
Awesome.
And then the movie, and then the movie was good.
The Jacksonville Jaguars?
A late night movie.
Yeah, because you were telling us
and today, and today I am going to see a play with my boyfriend.
Oh, is that your boyfriend on the screen?
Yes, it is.
Very handsome.
Thank you.
Very handsome, cute couple. What's his name?
There's your bike.
His first name is Daryl.
Daryl? Well, tell Daryl I said he better treat you right or he's going to have to answer to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he looks like a nice man. A nice young man. So what play are you doing tomorrow? Oh, sorry, Morgan. Go ahead. Morgan, what did you say?
Down not to steal my bike. No.
Oh, he's singing.
Oh, no, nothing.
Doesn't.
Noel, what play are you seeing tomorrow?
I said he's handsome.
We
Looks like
are
Sandy
we are
did.
seeing the music man tomorrow.
Oh, that's a great
Oh, right
play. You're gonna have
on.
a great time.
Oh.
The Music Man. Have you ever seen it?
I have. I've seen it as a
What
school
is
play.
it about? I don't know. What is it about?
Music.
You, I'll give you a. It's easier to look up a summary and read it to you, so I'm going to do it. You really
What
want to
is
know
it?
what it's about? You don't want to be
Yes.
surprised?
No.
This
Okay. The Music
town needs
Man
injections.
follows a fast-talking traveling salesman, Harold Hill, as he cons the people of River City, Iowa, into buying instruments and uniforms for a boys' band that he vows to organize, despite the fact that he doesn't know a trombone from a treble clef. So he knows nothing about music.
Trombone.
Is it a good play for me to watch tomorrow? Is it gonna be
heck
good?
yeah. Okay. 76 trombones go. Oh, you're gonna love that tune when you hear it. It's gonna be your favorite. 76 trombones. I'm putting it in your brain right now. So when you hear it, you're gonna go,
In the big parade.
Yes, you got it. In the big
We're gonna
parade.
have a great
76
time, Noel.
trombones in the big parade.
Morgan's in a good mood.
I've heard of that one.
How did that happen?
Excuse me. Is it a show or is it like I never heard of that before. It's like a movie.
Isn't
It's
it
a
Lighthouse?
musical comedy.
Dreams.
Is it like a comedy?
Dreams
Yes,
and
it's a
hope,
musical comedy.
Noel. And
What?
magic.
What is it? What is it?
Dreams and hope and magic.
No, what is this play I'm gonna see tonight? Today, I
Okay.
mean at
It's a
7 o'clock. It
music.
starts at
Noel, it's a musical comedy. It was originally on Broadway. They did make a movie,
Broadway.
so there is a movie of it, and the play is going to be the same as the movie and the original Broadway play.
Is it good? Should I?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
4 stars, baby. 4 stars. If they hand out 5, they
So,
give
what
it
is
5.
it really actually about? I'm sorry, I don't know what the movie is.
Okay, I'll try again.
So, okay, if you're gonna bluff on a hand of poker, you bluff big, baby. Make everybody else fold. You don't just want to make them raise you, or you want to make them put their cards down because you've got everybody beat. This guy comes to town, he's got to pull off the biggest musical event in the world, and he does it. And he does it using everybody's hope and beliefs. And they all come together. And then a miracle happens. And you just got to see it to believe it.
So what is this? What's it called again?
The Music Man.
The Music Man.
Music Man. Right. It's about Oklahoma, is it? Someone says.
So, no. A man. Hold on. Excuse me 1 second.
Can you play the trailer for me, please? The movie trailer.
You
I
just
can.
have to
Give me a
speed it
moment.
up. That's all.
Yes.
I
we'll
get a
play
while
it
of it speeding it up.
Yes. If you can, play it a little bit faster, please, Splatter. I'm going to send you the link.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah,
I wanted to get
And what is this about? Is it gonna be a long musical?
I'm not sure.
It usually is because there's usually intermissions.
Jack Black would be great as a Music Man.
Today it starts at 7 p.m.
Jack Black has actually played the Music Man before in a movie.
Ah.
Yes, Jack Black, Mr.
The Minecraft movie is coming out.
Jack Black.
The Minecraft movie is coming out.
Oh,
The Minecraft
yes.
movie.
Yes.
Splatter, I sent you the link. The Minecraft movie comes out
Very soon. I
let's
know
see,
that.
April 4th. So it comes out today.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Mute.
I've never played the game, so I don't know if it'd interest me. Mainly the effects, I guess. But,
Nobody plays with no
And
sound.
on Saturday,
well.
I am going to do that again. On Saturday, I am going to see that play again with one of my friends again on Saturday too.
Oh, you
2
better
times
like
I'm gonna
it.
see it.
You better like it, Noel, the first time. Otherwise, it's not going to be as pleasant a
Oh,
thing.
playback speed right here.
I think
nice
it
to
will.
watch it twice.
Can you play
Sounds
it?
like a good story. I like the sound of the story. I'll have to watch the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
Can you play it?
I'm working on it. Is that slower or
I
faster?
believe I haven't seen it.
Excuse me, Noel. It says here, now every play is different, okay?
Fine.
But typically the Music Man is around 2 hours and 25 minutes with a 15 to 20 minute long intermission. So it can be as long as 3 hours.
So it's like the sound of music.
Okay.
Morgan, we're going to be playing the trailer in a second. with the guitar.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
On Sunday I have track practice.
Well, you're
That's
busy.
good. She's very busy. She does so much.
Yeah. No, good you get out like that, Noel.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are ready
Okay,
to show you the trailer. Are you ready,
I'm sped up.
Noel?
Is that what you want to hear?
Yeah, please. Thank you, Splatter. Now, Noel, you got to pay attention because we have to speed up the words because they will copyright us if we don't. So it's going to be
Okay, here we
played
are.
fast. So
yeah.
let's pay attention.
Here we
I'm
go.
putting it on the screen. Here we go.
Folks, listen. May I have your attention, please? Attention, please.
I went too
I can
fast.
handle your
Hang on, I'll go back. I'll do it now. There we are.
Folks, listen. May I have your attention, please? Attention, please. I can
What energy?
You know I can. Oh, yes, I can. Please observe me if you will. I'm Professor Harold Gill, and I'm speaking of a big fat picture, The Music Man. I say Broadway's biggest long-run hit is coming right here to your screen. Yes, Professor Harold Gill's on hand. Now for a peek at The Music Man. Not a big peek, just a little peek at the wonders that await you in Technicolor. Are you out there? And you, and you.
That's not likely.
That was so quick.
Yeah, I told you I sped it up.
I've never heard of this one.
It's from the 60s.
Now, there is another one which I found interesting.
Yeah,
It
which
said-
one?
It says 2023. So
What?
give me 1 second. Let's see if it's different.
2023? Is it the remake?
Yeah,
See,
I don't know
I
if they're
will
making a
tell
new
you-
movie.
I won't tell you the ending, but what he's trying to do is get the people of the town to buy all these expensive musical instruments and uniforms, and he's not really going to buy them. He's going to leave town with the money. That's what he's trying to do. And then you'll have to see
He's
what
the bad guy. Is he the bad guy, or who is?
He at first, yeah, he's trying to trick the people into giving him money that he.
Listen, Morgan
That's
Morgan
his
already said that.
Yeah, but I don't
did
think she
Morgan
understood
say
it because
that?
she said she didn't understand that.
And
Con man.
Oh.
and so this is the drama is in it too. The drama
Comedy.
with these
No,
girls.
it's a comedy.
I heard.
You'll see what happens. You'll see what happens. It's a comedy.
There's some music gonna be in it, or is it gonna be
Yes.
long?
Yeah, lots of music and dancing. Yeah, there's a lot of cute songs in it and a lot of funny
cute
scenes.
boys in it too.
There should be, yeah. There definitely should be cute boys because, yeah, there should be. Because when he comes to town, He's talking about how there's trouble in River City because the boys are all hanging out at the pool hall. So there should be boys. There should be cute boys.
All right, we're going to play the other trailer. It says 2023. I don't know what it is. Let me know when you're ready, Splatter, with the 2023 one.
Okay. It's in the studio.
Yeah, it's backstage.
Yeah, not that bad.
Noel only has 6 minutes.
Whoa. Gotta speed it up again.
I don't know if you need to. You know what? Don't speed this one up because I don't know what this is. Play this as normal. I'll risk the copyright.
Here's Johnny Cash.
I put it on 1.25 like normal. So it's not much faster, but I still
Just I had the other one on. It seemed.
Oh, right. That sounded very quick, but he was quick sounding anyway.
Okay, we got it now. Here we go.
Oh, okay. I understand. This is even better for Noel. Noel, this is a high school musical. So this would be like a play. Make it full
like
screen.
you're going to see. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like you're going to see, Noel. This is more accurate to what you're going to see. It's
this
not full
shouldn't be
screen.
bad then, right? Yeah.
It's not full screen.
Okay,
Splatter.
okay, sorry. I just realized.
It's okay. All right, here we go, Noel.
The people.
This looks like it's just like credit.
Yeah.
There you go. Go there. Now it's just a quartet. All right, you know what? No. Let me find something different. Give me a minute.
It's advertising the play,
No,
I think.
No.
I'm going to find something different.
Excuse me, Sandy, have you ever seen it? Is it really good? Is it for me to watch, or is it like?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's for
so you learn
everyone
stuff
to
in
watch.
there. You learn, yeah. It's
And so this man was tricking them to do what? To make money.
Yep. He's a
Why
scammer.
is it they tricking people?
He's a con man, but he ends up working out all right, apparently.
Yeah, it works out.
Here you go.
He collects money to buy the band uniforms and the band instruments that are very expensive. So he collects all the money off the people. He talks them into needing this band because the boys are playing pool at a pool hall, which really isn't a problem, but he tries to make people think that their boys are going to turn into monsters somehow because they're playing pool. So
Guys, we have 3 minutes until we lose Noel. Splatter, please get that video up.
Which one?
The one I just put in the back in the private chat.
Does that look the same? Okay, no, it's got 2 minutes.
It's a 2 minute and 45 second thing, and she only has 2 minutes till she gets kicked out.
Yep, got it.
23.
Okay, present, share.
I cannot watch that.
All right, Noel.
Here.
Hopefully this one is close to what you're going to see.
Yeah. Okay, just
Here you
hit
go,
play
Noel.
or what?
Yeah, play.
Right here in the city. Right here in the city. That stands for fool. We shouldn't get trouble. We shouldn't get trouble. Right here in the city. Right here. Remember the name, Plymouth Rock, and the Golden Rule.
Ragtime dancing. Oh.
Yeah. All right, we're going to remove it from the stage only because, Noel, you're about to get kicked out, sweetie. It's 12:59. You want to say goodnight before You get kicked out?
Yes, good night, everybody. Good night, Mom. And I will talk to you tomorrow, and I will let you know how was the play, Mom.
Yes, please. I can't
Mom.
wait to hear. Have a wonderful time, Noelle. You have a wonderful night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Night. Have
Have a
fun.
good one.
Your daddy splatter.
Good night, Noelle, sweetie. She's still here, which is good.
Yeah.
Sometimes her phone doesn't shut off. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Right,
Yeah,
Noelle?
well,
You're still here. Oh, maybe she's not. Maybe she's frozen because it's turning off.
could be. No. Oh, I
All
don't
right.
know.
Well, good night, Noelle, if you can hear us. Everjust says you're awesome, Noelle. Tiniest Squish is giving hearts to Noelle. Bye, Noelle, says Push, and I hope you enjoy the play.
Yeah. It's very famous.
All right, so now we're going to go on Antarctica. Arctica. Sorry
No,
about
not
that,
that.
Jackie.
Yeah, not
We're
that.
circling back to Jackie
That's
now.
fine. That's fine. Sandy, did you ever see the movie Gaslight? It's like from 1944.
I have not.
See? I've seen an old movie that other people have
Oh,
not seen.
Gaslight. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, Orson
Yeah.
Welles, I think. Was that an Orson Welles film? I think it was.
I don't know. Honestly, I just watched it because I was interested in the psychological concept of gaslighting. So I watched about half of it and I couldn't handle beyond that, honestly. I might watch the rest of it at some point, but it's so old that
You don't
it
like
was
the
really
black and white.
difficult for me. But there's actually a movie that came out in 2023 called Gaslight, so I'm going to watch that eventually at some point. I did not know that was there, or I forgot about it, either one.
Boy,
It's very
g'day.
prosperous.
I'm getting
Yeah, it's
Antarctica stuff. I'm looking for the poll. I just sent Splatter a link from WikiLeaks. They're photos from WikiLeaks, supposedly of Antarctica.
Antarctica.
Okay.
I've got Google Earth
No,
open
that's what I'm looking for.
at the moment.
You can't find nothing on Google Earth. They erased
No,
it.
it's not.
It's just Greenland. That's the North Pole. I just know.
Well, like I said, they erased it, but it's there. But they don't
Well,
want
you're
people to know
saying
it.
that. Well, yeah. I mean, maybe like supernaturally it was erased, but like because you're not going to find it on any old like, you know, like from like maybe like the 50s, 60s, 70s,
Yes, you
or
will.
whatever. Like,
If you have an
you're
actual
not.
map from that era, you will see it on there.
You won't. You won't. Sandy, how really like how is he still believing this? Did you not tell him?
What
There's
are
no
you talking about?
evidence
Sorry.
that it existed from that time period. There's no evidence that it existed during this time.
What existed? I'm trying to understand here.
Okay, Antarctica never a billion years ago, that's what they will tell you in this timeline. There is no evidence. Go and find books from the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. You are not going to find any evidence that Antarctica existed. You're not going to find it.
That is correct. That is correct.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't know why you didn't tell Splatter. Like, the poor guy.
No,
Because I have pictures of it. I have people that have pictures of it. The map with showing Antarctica there.
Yeah, there is residue.
A lot of people
there
like
is
to
residue,
see that.
but that's residue.
I'll find it for next time.
residue.
It'd be too hard to find it right now, but I will have it for next show.
And I have
Back
a
in the
ton of
60s.
residue of people remembering there being a North Pole.
In the
landmass.
60s, they were showing photos of Mars with all these massive canals all over it, and then suddenly Mars looked different by the 70s. It was like, what happened to the canals on Mars? That was a weird one. But
Mars is
on this map, it sort of looks like they erased a whole continent there. It really looks like it's smeared out.
Oh, yeah.
On this map. Yeah. Iceland's tiny now. Greenland's massive. Wow. But yeah,
I'm looking for. I had a whole folder on residue of the North Pole, and I'm looking to see if I can find it to show you guys. But Splatter, the folder that I sent you 2 folders. One is the images from WikiLeaks, supposedly of Antarctica. And then the next one is the poll that I did for Sagar Mandela Effect about Antarctica, the Arctic Circle,
Right.
the North Pole.
Yeah, which is protected now, just like they don't. You're not allowed to go near it.
And guys, hi boy. The panel is open. We can accept up to 2 more people right now if anyone would like to join. Again, the link to join the stream is pinned to the top of the chat.
Well, according to Google Earth, it's showing Antarctica as the closest point to the Antarctic.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, no, Antarctica is not like, okay, so the Mandela is that a lot of people remember that it was a modern thing, like a long time ago. Like they were taught in school, 50s, 60s, 70s, whatever, that Antarctica was like a modern thing, like it existed in current times. Like it's not like a thing. This timeline, Antarctica existed billions of years ago. That is the storyline of this timeline that people get taught in schools, at colleges. People get taught
Splatter,
this in
can you
college.
share one of the links, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, like all
Sorry,
that. Like
Jack,
they,
go ahead.
yeah, I'm just saying that that's what people get taught in school now. That's what they get taught in colleges, whatever. Right?
You understand that they're trying to steer people away from it? That's why.
No, it's not. It's got nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with it because I don't think you understand that. A lot of people actually don't remember being taught about that from your time period. Like you talk to most people, like my parents, for example, they're boomers, right? They were never taught about Antarctica. They have no idea what it is. They've never heard
I
of it.
was, okay, and I'm a boomer too.
I grew up
Yeah,
in
exactly.
the
That's what I'm
60s.
saying. They've never heard of it. Like,
Well,
everyone is
you're
from
young. That's
China.
why, okay? Cheapers.
What? No, they're old. They're
No, you
boomers.
are
They've
young.
never heard of it.
All
They're
right,
not
guys.
young.
So, really quickly, these images were released on WikiLeaks of Antarctica, supposedly. And like it's showing grass, trees, no ice. I mean, there's ice and snow in some areas, but other areas looks like it's springtime.
Yeah, and they tell you that it's totally frozen wasteland. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That looks like a city. There's penguins and a waterfall with grass. So this was all from the same person, released on WikiLeaks. I mean, there's still ice and snow, but in other areas there's not. Yeah. I don't remember there being a statue of Lenin.
Okay, next.
But yeah, the next link is the poll that I did for Sagar Mandela Effect of what people remember for Antarctica. I remember it as the North Pole. Just the North Pole.
Yeah, exactly. So do you understand how you were in a completely different place around the same time as Spot? I mean, I know there's an age difference, but like I don't think people are really understanding what others are saying, how like literally like they were taught in school, like it was on maps, like now it's like it's gone from all of them. Like you can't just physically erase history like that. Like it doesn't make any sense. If you have a book in your house forever and then suddenly, you know, it's complete, the map's different. Do you understand? Like these people are
it's a Mandela, yes.
Well, it's not just, it's actually sad. Like it's actually really like trip people out. Like it's like a whole country. Like we haven't had that experience, but it would be insane. Like imagine if Antarctica tomorrow just never existed, and you're trying to tell people like, oh my god, Antarctica like was a thing, and most people like, what the hell are you talking about? Like,
I
that's
know.
why
I
had
completely
empathy,
agree.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
like
experienced that with the North Pole, with South America being below North America, with the Panama
well,
Canal being east to west, west to east, as
alright.
opposed to south to north and north to south.
You have an
With
iron shield protecting the North Pole. You're not allowed to go there. And so the less you know about it, if you don't think it's there, they're better off that way. That's what they're trying to. They're trying to erase it.
No, it's not about the physicality of whether it's there or not, or whether they're hiding or not. It's about the fact that like it was a current thing that like was taught, and then now that is been Mandelaed, like in a supernatural way, like in a different timeline sense. Like that is what people don't like. Right, that's what they're like upset about, because it's like as if Antarctica disappeared tomorrow.
Not
Doesn't matter
Antarctica.
if it's
We're not
still
talking.
there
We're
or
talking about
not.
Arctic. We're talking the Arctic. Not
Yeah, and that does not
Antarctica.
exist in modern times. This timeline has always taught, always, in the 50s, 60s, 70s, it's always taught, right, if you can understand, that Antarctica was a
Down to
continent
me.
a billion
Okay.
years ago. They taught that in all those decades. It's got nothing to
You're
do
not the
with young,
smartest
old,
person in the world. Okay.
huh? There's people younger than me who remember Antarctica. There's people younger than me who remember it, right? There's still people from that timeline coming in, right?
So what's your argument?
My argument is that it's a Mandela effect. It's not a physical thing. Like people keep coming in with these physical. Oh, they're changing his like. It's not. It's not like what you're talking about. My argument is that like it's a
Whatever.
Mandela effect. It's a
You go on about
supernatural
your own
thing.
thing.
Like that's my
I have
argument.
proof. I'll bring it on another show.
You don't have proof. There's no
Yes, I
like
do.
people have looked for people have looked for this stuff. Like they cannot find what they remember on any old maps. It should be on all the old maps. It was a current thing that existed. They had details of this place, right? They got taught about this in school. What I'm saying to you is that like if that was a thing that like what you're saying, everyone would know about Antarctica and everyone would remember being taught it. Like everyone your age would remember it. And I'm telling you right now, go outside. Most people are going to think you're off your head if you try to tell them that Antarctica like existed. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you know, you were taught that in school. They weren't taught that.
Blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
talk to your classmates. Your classmates weren't taught that anymore.
Oh, quit
Like,
trying to tell me what I know and I don't
struggle.
know. Okay, please.
all right, guys, listen. I'm sending pictures of the North Pole, like real pictures of the North Pole. Okay, just giving you a heads up. Supposed real pictures of the North Pole. I'm just waiting for Messenger to open so I can send them.
In my Facebook group, I have people that have pictures of maps and stuff that have it. I guess I'll get a hold of that.
Yeah, but that's residue. That's not what
yes,
they
that's
taught.
residue
Like,
splatter.
anyway,
I agree with
think
that.
maybe some people can't. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Like some people can't grasp it. Yeah, it's all good. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't try and push it on people.
But that's all you do.
If you believe the world's flat, well, it doesn't matter because it's going all the way around us anyway.
No, that's Antarctica, Ken. We're talking about Arctica.
Yeah, I know, but
Boy says no one ever called it Arctica. The poll says it. They did. Actually, so Splatter, before you pull up the pictures, I want you to pull up the next presentation in the private chat that has the poll that I did.
He's correct, though. He's from a timeline where no one ever did, and I'm also from that same.
I agree
timeline.
with that. Same here. It was only called the North Pole for me. Although I do remember the Arctic Circle, but not Arctica.
Yeah, my parents remember the
Arctic. The thing is, other people are from a timeline where it was called Arctica. I'm going to show you with the poll as soon as Splatter puts it up.
Okay, put this poll back up.
Yeah, the last link I sent.
Yeah, I just had it up now, but put it back up again. Yeah.
Because I'm not seeing you share. There you go. I'm just waiting for you to get on the first slide, please.
Oh.
There you go. No, okay. I was seeing all three. Now I'm seeing you share the slide, yes. So this was not one day ago. This was like 4 months ago now. I have a poll that Mandela Effect, Sagar Mandela Effect asked me to run. Please specify the or in the answer. And guys, if you'd like to answer in the chat, please do. What do you remember? Do you remember just the North Pole, land or water? So I want you to write land or water. If there's an or there, please specify the or. So for you, if it was just the North Pole, you would write North Pole land or North Pole water. The Arctic or Arctic, the spelling.
There's a big magnetic mountain. Mount Meru is in the middle of.
Right, I'm trying to get them to answer. Hold on. The Arctic or Arctic continent. Arctica or Arctica, again spelling.
Yeah, I remember Antarctica.
Yeah, North Pole land.
The Northern Arctic or Arctic continent. So 7% in the when I did the poll, 7% remember it being called the Northern Arctic or Arctic continent. 11% remembered Antarctica or Arctica as a continent. 29% remember it being called the Arctic or Arctic continent. And 54% remember it as just the North Pole, whether land or water. Sagarm is in the chat. He's been busted. Land, Arctic. You were supposed to join us.
Yeah, there's, like I said, there's a big magnetic mountain there, Mount Meru.
I may have pictures of that, which I just sent to you on Messenger. The
like
North Pole, there's no land, Jessica. Jessica, at the North Pole, there is no land. It's just water and ice.
They say areas freeze up on the ocean and it becomes like a landmass sometimes, but it's never stable. I don't know. That's what.
It's not. That's the thing. It's ice. It's not land. It's ice.
But
it is. No, whatever. Never mind. I give up.
The goofy part of this is that there were expeditions to there, and there's movies about expeditions. And
well, no, we're going to show
when
pictures
I was
of
a kid, right? It was when I was a kid in the 60s. It was the Arctic, not with a C, and it was also referred to as the North Pole. And it was also referred to as the Arctic Circle. Then it changed to Arctic, and then it flip flopped back and forth between those two, and then somehow. Now the land isn't there, so yeah.
Exactly. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, thank you, Elsie. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's not like the land just disappeared. They just want people. They don't want people to know it's.
Sandy, how you spelled Antarctica? That's like, that's how I remember it. Is that how you remember it as well?
You mean Antarctica or Antarctica?
Like without the extra C. Like for me,
yes,
that was never
I don't remember
there.
the extra C. I agree.
Okay, cool. Okay, well, I didn't even know. Like, yeah, okay. Because I thought I was misremembering, but if other people also remember Antarctica without the extra C, then maybe I'm not misremembering. And yeah, okay. Anyways. That took a long time to get verified. I've been wondering about that for like 2 years.
Okay, so EARBUDS is a dual memory. It's the first dual memory I'm seeing. It says a dual memory of the Arctic and Antarctica, both continents. Nice, me too, says Bushin.
So I remember it had the same ring to it as Antarctica, like an A at the end, so it must be Antarctica. I don't know with a C, though.
I don't know about Arctic. I just know the Arctic Circle, Arctic.
Yeah.
Okay, Splatter, can you please switch to Messenger, the images I sent?
Yep.
It's an expedition to the North Pole, supposedly.
I hope they had a big ship.
Yes, it was a very big ship.
Snow breaker. I mean, an icebreaker.
I gotta show you the pictures I have. I'll find them. It shows four land masses with rivers separating them, or bodies of water, or whatever.
On the old maps, yeah, I admit, yeah.
And actually, I have names for them too, but this year's just has all whited out. See, that's like modern stuff. This is like, I don't like it.
All right, here we go. So this is residue. Now they're not saying this is the landmass, but I remember the landmass looking like this. Go back, please, to the map. Good. Yeah.
Wrong way.
Yeah, you're in Facebook.
I lost it.
I'm removing you from the stage. Do you fix it?
Oh yeah. Okay, we got it back. I got it.
Oh, the birds are here, Sag. G'day. Yeah, it's that time of day they start hanging around just outside of you.
So this is what I remember the landmass of the North Pole looking like. But to be clear, they are showing you the ice in the ocean, not a landmass. That's why it's white and not the color of the continents. Because it's just ice in the middle of water. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, but that's wrong.
I agree it's wrong. But I'm showing you this is what I remember the shape being for the North Pole.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so next image.
Would that be down here? I'm guessing it's this one.
Yeah, it's very small, I'm sorry.
Can I make it bigger?
If there's no land at the North Pole, then what is that?
Yeah.
Looks like rocks.
Giant rocks, yeah, like islands.
They probably don't go over. Don't let the public go over that part of the ocean anymore.
All right. Oh, that's too fast, Flower. Go back one. So this is an image of the North Pole from the ship. It's just ice. Okay, next. That is the ship they took to get to the North Pole. He is standing on the ice that's next to the ship. So you can get the size. Next. This is a marker of 90 degrees north. And they're all surrounding it. There's more close-ups of it coming up.
Yeah.
So this can make people believe that there's a landmass, but it's just ice.
Yeah, but that's wrong.
I agree it's wrong. I'm saying this is the current reality.
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
So someone actually made a North Pole Christmas style pole.
Oh yeah.
For the North Pole.
Just wrong.
Yeah, they claim it's constantly shifting and breaking up, and you couldn't build anything there.
Much to look at here, they're basically the same.
Yeah, they're all the same. It's just different.
Here we are.
Different images.
So where was Santa staying according to legend? Like, he must have been on a big giant boat or something.
That's right. Back in the old days, exactly. There's a good anchor memory right there. Where does Santa Claus live? He doesn't live in the North Pole.
Why wouldn't Santa Claus live in the South Pole where it's a continent versus the North Pole where it's just water?
Yeah.
Because it's not. That's why.
I know.
And now that makes the North Pole seem like it must have existed once, just according to fairy tales.
Wish I could find that.
I wish I could find the folder. It was a lot of I went down this deep dive of like Girl Scouts because I was in Girl Scouts and Brownies. I was a cadet for a year, and I went down a deep dive of their patches and pins, and then other patches which all showed residue of the North Pole. And if I could just find it, it's some of the best residue. It really is. But I can't seem to find it. I mean, it's in one of the many residue folders that I had. That's the problem. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just heard a click. Okay. I just heard a click. That's why
that's
I thought
probably
maybe...
me. I'm just using me mouse, sorry.
Well, the click I heard was more like my earpiece disconnected.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, can you hear me? I am looking at all my residue folders. Give me a moment, guys. See if I can find this. I know it has a lot of photos, so I can skip the ones that have like nothing in them.
What would you get a patch or a pin for that would have the North Pole on it?
Oh gosh, there's like in Girl Scouts and Brownies, they gave you patches for everything.
Yeah, I was in Brownies. You earned them, but by doing different things, you could earn them. Well, like, was it just like a thing where you would have knowledge of the North Pole and they would give you that?
No. It was like, you were the, Earth Day and, stuff like that. Like something to do with the Earth.
You learned to make an igloo.
The Earth.
I imagine if they made an igloo, they got a... Yeah, you did that, right? Remember that day?
Because
you guys
the
cut up
patches were usually related to whatever. Like if you did a sewing, you could do sewing projects, and I forget what the patch was. It was a spool thread or it was a sewing machine. Like it would be something related to what you did to earn that badge or pin. So that's why I was wondering what you would do to earn one with the North Pole on it.
Well, I was just looking at Google Maps and I found residue of the North Pole. They've covered it over. And there's a slit going across the ocean. You can see continents when you zoom in. It's like you can see snow and mountains.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, you agree. You can.
Isn't it? I just found it then. I've been looking for this little sliver I saw a while back.
I'm still looking for what I found. Actually, it has the
I
names.
can share it. I'll put it in the background if you want to.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just looking for the one that has names. There's 4 lands up there. They have names in them, and there's a big magnet mountain in the middle of them.
They're probably part of Canada, Greenland, or Russia now.
Antarctica is not there. I'm telling you that right now.
I put a link in to what I've got open.
You can tell me whatever you want.
I mean, not a link.
It's not there, bro. Like, most people do not remember it in this timeline. It's only, like, a few people, including you. Like, you're in the minority, man. Most people do not remember Antarctica.
According to you.
No, according to... Have you stepped outside in the last, like, 20 years? Like, most people do not remember it.
Huh? Okay, what am I looking for now, Sandy?
1 second. What was that word you said? Most people don't remember what?
Antarctica.
Oh, Arctica.
Most people do not remember that. Huh?
Well, like I said,
in the world.
The North Pole.
Right.
Sorry?
But Antarctica specifically, like I said, on my small poll, I think it was 11% that remembered it.
No, what? Okay, so listen, what I'm talking about is not in this community. Do you understand? I'm not talking about in this community. I'm talking about in the populations of every country in the world. Right?
Oh,
I'm
I
talking about
understand.
everyone. I'm talking about most people. Not in
More
this
than down
community.
here.
The community is not the majority of people. I'm talking about go outside and talk to everyone, and they are going to think that you are actually like I can't. They're just going to think you're off your head if you say that you remember Antarctica. No one remembers that, right? Every single person I talk to does not remember that. On the
Talk to great
outside, it's like
people.
you guys only live in your house. I can tell because I go out there and I talk
Oh,
to people.
shut up.
No one remembers that, man. No one remembers Antarctica. They have no idea what it is. My parents don't, and they're like nearly 70
It's
years old. They don't
opinionated. You
remember
know,
that.
she's right. Everyone's wrong. Listen to her. Right.
No,
I'd
I
say that the
understand what
majority
she's
of
saying.
people.
I'm going to reword what she's saying. She's saying that we're not asking people not in the Mandela Effect community. If you ask people that are not Mandela affected, they have no idea what Antarctica is. That's what she's saying.
I'm getting my information from my Facebook group where there's more than 4,000 people. You know.
Okay, this is
Right,
It
but
has
they're
nothing to do
Mandela
with Mandela.
affected. But Splatter, they're Mandela affected. She's talking about people who have no idea what the Mandela effect is.
Yeah,
They don't know what
exactly. My
Antarctica
group,
is. They've
my
never heard of
Facebook
it.
group. They're not. That's not a
That's
Mandela
not
group.
proof, bro. That's not proof. That I mean, I'm not talking about people who remember Antarctica. I'm talking about the majority of people your age who were in your classroom will tell you that it never happened. You were never taught about Antarctica in your school.
Okay, she's
That
trying to tell me
never
what I know
happened.
again.
No, right? Like that is what they would say to you.
That,
Because
no,
that's the
according to
majority of
you.
people.
Oh man, I'm done. Just end the show.
Well, it's just the truth. It's literally the
No,
truth.
no, I can't put up with your know-it-all attitude. I don't like it. Okay.
I don't care what you like, bro. It's just the truth. It's not a know-it-all attitude. I'm telling you how it is. That is how it is.
It's not
Accept
the
it.
know-it-all. You think you're the greatest. You know everything.
No, I don't. I'm just saying how it is. I know things, so I'm saying
Just
what
get
I
rid
know.
of
I
her,
don't know
Sandy,
it
please.
all. I'm saying what I know.
I'm asking you both just to drop it.
I'm trying to, but she just keeps on going.
I
I'm
just
just
don't
saying,
understand how there's still
drop-
people
Here
in
she
this
goes
community who
again.
have
She won't
no
shut up.
idea what, like,
There she goes.
it's ridiculous.
Unmute her.
Literally so dumb. It's not hard to understand.
Shut the
Like,
fuck
we should
up.
have people in this community, Sandy, who have no idea how to understand this concept. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, why are there people in this community who don't even know how to understand the Mandela effect? Like, it's ridiculous.
Jackie, it's because other people have. It has to do with different beliefs and different memories. That's why.
She's too
Yeah,
young to
but
know
this is
this.
about Mandela effects, and that is not one. Like, that's not a mindset that lines up with what we believe. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, yeah. It's like, how can you debate with someone who can't even understand the
Shut up.
concept? Ridiculous.
Sorry.
There's too many of them in this community. It's just drives me nuts. Like, if you can't handle something, then
Oh, come on.
belong somewhere
Jackie,
else. What?
Jackie, I asked you to please just drop it. Please, just stop talking about it.
We can stop
Because it's
talking about it,
upsetting.
but we're supposed to be talking about Mandela effects, right?
Well, yes. The actual topic tonight was, which I still haven't asked LJ or Ken. Well, no, we can talk about other things, but again, we've been talking about this, and now it's causing an issue because Splatter is getting upset.
We don't have to talk about Arthur, but it's the whole concept that, he's not understanding is like the issue. Like,
It
he's
may
not
be
understanding how it
misunderstanding
works.
It may be a miscommunication between you two. It absolutely may be a miscommunication. But the thing is, we're repeating this miscommunication and it's not going anywhere. We're just going in circles because of the massive miscommunication.
It's just not hard
And
to
that's-
understand.
She
Like,
just has to be right, and she won't shut the fuck
Let's
up.
just
when you
agree
say
that
it's not,
to do
when
with
you
being
say
right,
it's
it
not,
has nothing to do with that.
Jackie,
Huh?
when you say it's not hard to understand, it comes across. I know you don't mean it this way. I know you don't mean it this way, but it comes
Yes.
across as you saying you've got to be stupid. That's how it comes across. to
That's
people.
not what I'm saying.
I
Yes,
know
it
you're
is.
not. I know you're not. No, she's not. She really isn't. It's just the way she's saying it. I truly believe she doesn't. She's not calling you stupid, Splatter.
I guess it's just
She's not.
I'm trying to understand how someone can't grasp it. I'm not saying that like they're stupid, but I'm trying to understand their mindset. And it's because it's so easy for me to understand. Like I understand it straight away. It's like it's so instant. So like I'm trying to understand how it's possible that someone can't understand it. Like you understand it perfectly. Why is it not coming across to other people? Like why are you understanding it and I'm
What's
understanding
going
it?
on,
but-
Sandy? Same thing.
You know what I
It's
mean?
just going on and on and on again.
Okay, like I said, Jackie, we are going to drop that. And I
Mm.
pray that one of these folders that I just pulled up is the one I'm looking for. Because I mean it should be one of these.
Just
Let me
kick
look.
her out.
Splatter, I'm not going to do that.
I've got Google Earth in the background.
Yeah, I've been waiting for
Oh, I
Ken
can
to show
share
me.
that. Hold on. Give me a minute.
I've been looking for whatever Ken was going to bring.
It's on the screen now. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll just go there. Hang on. Yeah, so zoom out. There's Greenland. Blah, blah, and then
Yeah,
you
they
go
lost
in.
it. See?
And then you go along here. Now, what's this line? You know, it should be there, should it? And
That's the
then
equator
you go in
line.
more,
I'm pretty sure.
and-
I don't know for sure.
and you
But
study it, and you start seeing. Look at that. There's mountains and shit. You know,
that's the equator line, Sandy, isn't it?
No,
I can't see. Hold on.
no, actually, he's got a good point there. You can actually see land and they missed the strip.
Oh, wait. Stop.
That is
All
not.
right.
Oh my
Listen,
goodness.
this.
Sandy,
No, wait, guys. Let me talk. What you're looking at, according to Google, is that area is from satellite imagery. Everything else is like colored in or hidden on purpose.
Exactly.
So that is actually what you would see from a satellite, supposedly according to Google.
Yeah, but that is the equator line, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's
showing,
just that.
That's not
That's
south.
what I'm trying to explain.
This is going.
Ladder, let me talk, please. Google is purposely hiding everything to the left and right of that. So if you can imagine a photo, right? Like a regular photo, and you took blue marker and colored the sides and just left a stripe, that's what you're looking at. Google is purposely hiding what it. I'm going to show. Actually, Ken, can you please go to Greenland for me?
Yep.
I'm going to show a different example. Go to northern Greenland.
Yes.
Where it's
tiny
ice.
Little place.
At the very top. Go to the very top. Actually, the part of Canada. Just wait, Jackie. The part of Canada that's next to Greenland.
I'm trying to
That little
stop.
piece.
Yes.
The piece of Canada right there. You see that?
Canada. Wait, that's,
All right. Up. Move back up. I want you at the very top of Greenland. Okay, right there. Now go left. You see those little that chunk and the little islands? Can you zoom in on that area?
the Earth's spinning wrong for me.
Okay, now that's Greenland. The one to the left.
Just here. This.
No, left.
Oh,
That big
There
one
you go.
right there.
the world's not going away.
Oh, go back up. Go back up. Go back up.
There we go.
Okay, zoom in on that on the northern edge of the of the land.
Right. Lord.
Okay, Here, yeah.
Guys, if you would like to donate, I am chain smoking here now. Oh my gosh. All right, zoom all the way in as far as you can. Okay. Okay, that's good. All right, now, if you move across the land, you're going to come across areas where it's blocked out. Just keep moving around that close in. Just move around. See how it's nice and clear there? That's the satellite imagery according to Google. But if you keep moving, you're going to find blurry areas, and then you will eventually find areas that say Google on it, and you can't see underneath it. Like, don't stay in the same area. You can
I've
see
noticed that I've noticed that in the centre of Australia, there's places like that.
I might get kicked out. I'm gonna get a coordinate. I might get kicked out. I know what I'm talking about and where it is, so I'll find it and I'll share the coordinate. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try South America to show what I'm talking about too.
There's a big bridge going across.
Oh, this is a great one.
Wow.
This is a great one. Okay, listen, I'm giving you a coordinate, Ken. You ready? Ken, can you hear me?
Coordinates. So I'll have to type this. Yep.
-60.
Okay.
Dot 562 4991 comma.
Hang on. -60.
You know what, Ken? Ken, I'm going to put it in the private chat so you can just copy and paste it.
I think you got to put like the negative on like the not like type
I'm just
out.
putting it in the chat. You can copy and paste it.
Yeah,
see it
like,
there in the private chat, Ken.
Okay, hang on. I'll just
yeah, don't type out negative.
No, you have to type out the negative.
Right.
You have to.
Okay.
No, like what I'm saying is he typed it out as negative instead of putting the negative icon thing. Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
Minus sign. It's minus
the
sign.
minus sign, yeah, the minus sign. That's what I'm saying. He typed out negative without the. Anyways.
Yeah, it let us here.
Okay, so go there. It's going to take you to South America, like down to South America. Hit enter. Now I want you to look at what they did to this island. You got to zoom out when you get a chance. Zoom out a little bit. You'll see it change, and keep zooming until you see it change. You're going to see blocks. See how there's a block right there of tan? Do we see it on the left?
Yeah.
Google blocked it out. That is what you're seeing at the North Pole. They have a strip of satellite, and then they covered it up with blue.
I thought it just was taking time to load up, but I see it all the time when I go to Antarctica.
No, like I said,
certain areas are blocked by Google.
Thank you, Sandy.
I don't see how that proves anything at all. That doesn't prove anything.
Okay, stop. Look right. Stop. Stay right there, Ken. Ken, stay right there. You see how you can see the ocean? With
Antarctica as well.
Jackie, do you see how you can see the actual ocean? It's black with ice floating in it. And then you see painted blue. That is what you're seeing at the North Pole. The painted blue with one strip of actual photograph.
I'm sorry.
They're hiding it.
It doesn't. They're not.
Oh,
they're not. They're not. Okay, look, it's not Antarctica. Like in this timeline, it just was not a thing in modern times. Like a long time ago, like billions of years ago.
Oh, whatever.
But in this timeline, Antarctica was not a thing in modern times. Like they're not covering it up because it's literally a shift. If you understand what I'm saying, like they're not covering that up. It just.
We're all liars. We're all liars. We don't know what we're talking about.
Ken, can you please zoom in as much as you can on the painted blue area?
It's just some...
No, on the blue, on the ocean.
I'm supporting people who remember Antarctica. I'm supporting people who
Ken,
remember
not there.
Antarctica.
Not there.
And know that it's not there.
Blue ocean. All the way to the left.
Eva does not believe that it's there. Eva does not believe they're covering anything up. She knows that it's not there.
Yeah.
She knows that what she remembers doesn't
Keep
exist
going
Eva's
left.
an idiot.
Keep going left. Keep going left. Keep going
Eva's
left.
not an idiot, bro. You're a fucking idiot. Seriously, don't call Eva an
Jackie,
idiot.
you
What the
can't
fuck?
stop.
Dude, he just
Let
called
her-
Eva an idiot. Dude, are you serious? How could he say that to
Listen.
her? What the fuck? Oh, like, about her.
All right,
What the hell?
listen, I'm muting everybody. I need to talk. No one's letting me talk. Go to the left, Ken. See how it says
Keep going.
2025 Google? Yes. See how we can see 2025 Google? They have covered it
Yeah.
up. They don't want us to see it. It's painted blue.
There's
It
no
says
detail.
2025
the
copyright Google. And when they allow you to see it, it's black. The water is darker. You can zoom in on the darker spots. You can see small chunks of ice. Get and zoom in on those little white dots right next to it. That is where, to the right now, Ken.
Oh, these ones.
Yeah, yeah. So those are little icebergs in the ocean, and then they've covered it up with paint. You can see it. It's
It's fading out.
feathered.
Yeah,
It's covered up with paint.
they have to. Yeah.
They don't want us to see something, so they cover it up.
They don't want us to see the
Okay.
ice wall that goes.
Have you actually asked anyone who remembers Antarctica if that's like the shape of it and how it was? Like people who remember how it looked? Have you even asked them if that's what it looks like? Because you're not even from that timeline. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that if they have searched as hard as they can, if they have searched for what they remember and they cannot find it, then it's not there and never was. Well, it was like 1 billion years ago, but not in modern times.
Okay, Jackie. No, I haven't. Jackie, I have not. And again, like I said, we are dropping the whole Antarctica topic. We're
Sorry?
dropping it right now. I said I have not asked people
Continued.
who
Like, I thought
remember
we were going to move
Antarctica.
on. I thought we were going to move on, and then you're just continuing this. Like,
No,
there
I
are
was
most
trying to
people who
explain to you.
experience this Mandela effect do not believe that Antarctica exists right now in this timeline. That's most people who remember
Right.
Antarctica.
Jackie, listen. I said we're
it
dropping the topic of Antarctica. We're dropping the topic. All I was doing was showing you that they are covering
Yeah, they're
it up.
blurring.
That strip is
Google
a photograph.
Google Earth is digitalized. It is coded. It's not real. It's just it is literally just a made up thing. Like they can. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you understand that? Like, why would they try and hide something that they made? They made it. They could literally just remove it. Like, do you know what I mean? All I'm saying is just digitalize, like effects and stuff. I'm not seeing them hiding anything. Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Come on.
Right, but they're painting over stuff so that you can't look.
I'm not saying that they're not hiding stuff in Antarctica. I will agree. I agree. Like in Antarctica,
No, I mean
they're
all over
hiding
the earth. All over the earth, there are areas you cannot see.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that I don't agree that Antarctica is still there. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, Antarctica is not still there. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Or
I
No,
agree
we
with
don't.
that.
We disagree.
She agrees.
Look,
Sandy agrees
this
with
is
me.
the
No,
Antarctica.
no, listen,
we're
I
looking
agree that the maps right now state that it's just frozen water. And I
Yeah,
have
and that
not
it's always
seen,
said that in this timeline. Do you agree
and
that it's
I
always
have
been
not
that way?
seen evidence. I have not seen evidence that there is land there anymore. I remember there
I don't
being
remember
land.
South America being this close, but
That's
to
what we were
Antarctica.
talking about, Ken. Ken, this has been discussed. That's why I said Sagar and Mandela Effect found this about a year ago. South America
Yeah,
is
look,
now the land down under.
Australia used to be the closest, and now it's
Quantum
Correct.
effects, there is no printed
yeah,
maps.
look how far
People
we
have
are now.
looked. There's nothing. It. Oh my
Well,
God,
yes,
anyway.
I have them now.
There's no printed maps from like those eras that have Antarctica on it. There's none.
That's like 4 times the distance.
No, Ken, we've already measured
Yeah,
all
we've
of
been
this.
over
We have a
this.
whole presentation on it. Ken, do you want to see the
Yeah.
presentation?
Oh,
We have
right.
a whole
Yeah, I missed that, but-
presentation. It's got all the measurements and everything.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, because Sagarin found this, like I said, a year ago, that it's not New Zealand, it's not Australia, it is South America that's closest to Antarctica now. That is the land down under.
Sandy, so all these scratches and stuff, were they there for you originally on Google Earth?
And
what do you mean by scratches?
I'm not saying that they are
look how
scratches.
close.
It's a made up thing.
Look how close we are to New Guinea. Yeah, PNG.
Yeah, that wasn't there. Everyone knows it wasn't.
Oh,
yeah,
yes, I've talked about the scratches before. Supposedly they are from the continental drift.
Right.
And I even found a word. I even found a word under the ocean, which makes no sense.
So, I'm just trying to figure out if they were there before. So, like, is it a Mandela effect that these appeared, or like I'm not sure personally. Like when I first looked at Google Earth, like when I started looking into Mandela effects and stuff, I don't remember them being there, but I'm just not sure if I wasn't fully paying attention or not. So I'm trying to find out if you remember them being there originally when you first started looking at Google Earth, or they appeared Mandela effect style, because they've always been there. I've looked into the history. They've always been there historically of Google Earth history.
Well, look at all the photos of Earth. How they're all changed over the years. They're all different colours.
No, okay. Anyway, they have not. Like Google Earth has always had these scratches since. Like I've looked at the history of photos.
Probably, Ben.
I've already looked at the history. What I'm trying to get from Sandy, I don't think you know. You don't know. That's fine. But Eva doesn't remember them either, right? She doesn't remember that, and I don't. So I'm just trying to find out if you also don't remember them being there. It's not a big deal. I'm just asking.
I honestly don't remember, but I know what Splatter, what Jackie is saying. She looked at previous versions going back to the first Google Earth, and they've always been in the application. That's what
people don't understand, because for some reason they can't use Google, and I have to keep explaining stuff because other people don't do their research. It annoys the crap out of me. It's like I have to do all the work.
I've done a hell of a lot of research. I was a conspiracy theorist in the 70s.
It's not hard, man. It's not hard.
I had to jump on everyone.
Just type it in Google. It takes 5 seconds. It's not hard.
I don't use Google.
I was telling people not to drink aspartame back in the 70s.
I agree, Ben.
Attacks.
So, Splatter, I'm going to put...
aspartame was a big government job and cover-up. The people in the government that got that through the FDA and everything own stock in it. So they wanted to release that on the public. It's a total poison. I started using it when it first came out, and I had about 20 different bad symptoms from it, and I didn't know it was coming from that. And then I think CBN was the only station that was like what's his name, the Christian broadcasting. They were the only station that would cover the story about aspartame. And then there, all this came out about how it was making people sick, but it's still on the market. They won't pull it. They know it's a poison. They knew it was a poison when they put it out. And Splenda is the same stuff. And every once in a while, I'll accidentally get some, like at a picnic or something. And then I get terribly ill, and I know that I had that by accident.
Yep. Yeah, that's bad stuff. But insects will not go near it. There's a good clue right there.
Yeah.
How did we get onto this topic?
Jackie, quit talking. Quit talking over people. Quit telling everybody your opinion and that you're trying to understand. Just let other people talk about the subject. And we're not stupid, and we don't.
I never said you were stupid. I never said you were stupid. This whole panel is about giving different opinions, right? And my opinion is one of
And
the ones
all we hear is your opinion over and over. And we understand what you're saying. We're not stupid. Everybody understands what you're saying. You don't have to explain it over and over again.
Well, maybe you understand it, and that's fine. But
everybody understands what you're saying. They may or may not. They may or may not see it the same way you do, but they understand what you're saying. Everybody understands what you're saying.
Well, no one said that they understand what I'm saying.
Do we need to?
Apart from Sandy.
Well, this whole show isn't about you and what you understand and you figuring it out and your brain hurting. That's not what this whole show is about.
I'm just saying, if other people actually did their research, I wouldn't have to explain anything.
We're not stupid. We have all done research. We're all researchers.
I'm back. Did I miss much?
I mean, look, there's a lot I don't know. I'm not saying I know everything. There's so much that I don't know. There's so much that I don't know, and I'm still learning and exploring myself. I never said that.
Talking, you're making people crazy. Just quit talking.
Okay, LJ, thank you for that information.
All right, I'm going to quickly send Splatter a presentation really quickly. Splatter, and I'm going to ask you to read it because Morgan is not here anymore.
We lost
because
Morgan?
I'm looking for something. Yeah, Morgan left a while ago.
Oh, see you, Morgan. Good to see you. If you're still around.
I just grabbed you a random presentation. I'm trying to find something.
Okay, I got it.
All right, I'm going to put you up, and then I'm going to ask you to read it while I and look at the chat, see what they say, while I'm trying to find this.
Yeah. Mute everybody's mic.
You're not presenting.
No, I'm working on it.
Okay. Oh, great. My page refreshed. You got to let me know because I'm not there. I'm trying to find something.
Okay, yeah, I'm up now.
Okay. Guys, we're doing a Mandela. There is a warning. Go ahead. Please read.
Yeah, there's a warning. This presentation contains graphic medical images. You have been warned. This is from Jose Sagbarm, Mandela Effect. Am I saying it right, Jose?
G'day, preliminal. There you go.
Preliminal.
Push buttons. Voy was here earlier. Voynich.
Okay, Jose came across this medical condition that he believes could be a Mandela effect. To be fair, it's a rare condition, but it is strange enough that we believe we should have heard of this.
Dean, oi. Ahoy.
You can read too if you can.
What's that?
I said you can read if you want.
Oh, yeah, okay. Before I ask the question, I want to show you another medical condition that is similar, but not the same. This one was previously covered in the Mandela Effect community. Oh, hell, I got a strike for medical misinfo on my last stream.
Oh, my.
This is not medical misinformation. I have all the...
This is just fact. Yep.
The medical facts, yeah.
Oh, the horns. Yeah, I have heard of some people. Not that big, though. That Chinese, Asian guy.
Look at that thing, hey? Whoa.
These are the cutaneous horns, hardened overgrowth of skin in the shape of a horn that can be benign or malignant. They can grow anywhere in the body. To be clear, this is not what I'll be asking you about tonight. Yes.
Just threw this in there because it looks weird, right?
Yeah.
No, I needed to show you that I'm not talking about that.
Oh, okay.
But I will not be talking to you about that. So here is the question, yes or no. Have you ever heard of a skin condition called bronchial fibrokeratoma? Yeah, I think I've got that. Or the related condition called Cohen tumor. Cohen.
Yeah, it's okay. Close enough.
Yeah.
It's a tumor.
Right. The cutaneous horns, these are overgrowths of skin cells that are usually benign but can sometimes be malignant. And then difference between these and the horns is they aren't hard like cutaneous horns. They are made up of soft but firm fibrous tissue. Wow, they look weird. A finger sticking out of a thumb.
Yeah, it's like a little tiny little finger popping out of your finger.
It's demonic.
It can occur all over your body, but are most common in the hands and feet. Ooh.
Cohen tumors are most common under the arm and around the nail bed. Under and around the nail bed. Where do I see that?
Yeah.
I think it's something to do with the actual, like the nail, fingernail, and something's going on where it starts and it's split it off. Yeah.
This one's on the side, not near the nail, right? So
I had a friend and he had a tooth in the roof of his mouth. He had a big tooth growing there.
Oh, wow.
They had to remove it. It's like, wow, freaky.
You see, that's more like a messed up hangnail.
Yeah, doesn't it? Need to put a V in that nail. No.
The main difference between these two is the number of growths. Fiber bulbosis tends to have one or more two growths in the area, while coronal tumors.
I'd really start worrying if I started growing horns on my head.
Oh my!
think I was different.
Are you
Wow, that looks lovely.
Ew.
You reading, Splatter?
Oh, you can finish.
Are usually found in clusters. They can completely destroy the nail plate if not removed. 2. The fact that they look like little fingers breaking through the nail is disturbing to see, and a lot of people can avoid treatment out of embarrassment, which you should never do. Right, yeah, so people are too embarrassed to even show their doctors. I mean, yeah, I'd rather cut my toes off, I think.
I'd show me doctor right off the bat, I tell you.
I'll be thinking of some alien virus that infected me, you know.
Oh.
No, just cut those piggies off. Creepy.
Oh, that's just nasty. What you cut them off till they grow back, or what? I guess maybe I don't know.
I'm sending you a good
I've
one.
never seen anyone with these
maybe
conditions.
The new people.
I've heard of warts,
the new
but
people haven't seen.
Okay, something about new people.
I said I sent you one that new people may not have seen. That's really good.
Okay.
So, because I'm still looking for this. And every time I leave the page, it refreshes, and I got to scroll again.
Okay.
I think it's their diet.
Yeah, they're eating something wrong.
Are these conditions new for you? Do you think we are obscure medical conditions we have never heard of, or do you believe this could be a new Earth condition that affects our bodies in this reality? Let us know in the comments below. And thank you to Joe Sage ME for sharing his find.
Jose Sagar Mandela Effect.
Yeah.
It was a good go. I wanted to give him proper credit.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. This is the first, yeah.
The lurker. Yep. The lurker.
Yes, he's our lurker. Let me know when you're ready with the next one, Splatter.
Okay. stop sharing this and move on, I guess.
Yeah.
It must be this one then. Yep. Oh.
Yes, very amazing. It's a bit like a smaller, you know, that disease the elephant man had.
Yes.
No, what? It's not gigantism. I used to know the name, but
I had it, and when you said gigantism, I
yeah,
lost it.
I just totally went off on the wrong.
Maybe the chat can help.
What's that elephant man syndrome? Elephantitis.
Elephantitis, yes.
Yeah, good. Thanks, Push. Buttons.
Thank you, Pushing.
Yeah, it's like they got a sort of a version of that happening to them. A lesser. I don't doubt
I didn't think elephantitis was what he had. Elephantitis is something a lot of people get. That's just like your feet swell to a really big size.
Oh, yeah.
You're correct.
I know. People have slept in their car for too many months. That happened to a friend of mine.
His disease had some more technical name like fibro something.
Yeah. It's something to do with
Sandy, did you just put me on a timeout?
No, why? I'm in Flickr. I'm trying to find a presentation.
I don't know why you allow these people to like have the ability to do that shit. Like, anyways, it happens too often, man. It's like you should be the only one with the ability to time people out. It's just ridiculous. Anyways.
Oh, it's like a panel I go to. They.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, Sandy. I'm sitting here for this picture.
Times me out, but she's the only one who doesn't like me there. But she does it just to piss me off as a joke. But I don't get. Oh, sorry about me language. But you know, I don't get upset about it.
Well, you're all welcome.
Sagarm says, "My pleasure for grossing everybody out."
Yeah.
All right. So, can you please read it? Either Ken or LJ or Jackie or Splatter. Anyone, please read.
Whose turn? LJ.
LJ hasn't ever read. If she wants to.
Yeah.
You want me to read?
If you want
to read, you're welcome to. Yes.
Okay. I have an update to the AirGlow presentation from a couple of weeks ago. For those that have not seen that ME, I will do a quick recap.
Oh, yes.
Oh, sorry. I was reading chat.
We've been seeing this at the beach here all the time, like for the last 4 or 5 months. It's amazing. Never seen it before, but apparently it's meant to be a common thing, but it's never a common thing to see the aurora, the southern lights, we call them here. They look pretty amazing.
These aren't those, though.
AirGlow is visible to the naked eye, but if you can't see many or any stars, you can't see AirGlow. But they claim it's still there. The claim it can be seen using infrared.
Get rid of Ben. He's a troll. He's not even supposed to be in here.
Excuse me, I'm reading, Jackie. You need to stop talking. It's one person at a time.
Wait, hold on. Who's a troll? Who are you
Nobody's
saying?
a troll.
Ben is Ben is literally a troll.
No,
he just
he's
keeps
not.
coming after me. Dude, you don't even know what you're talking about. Ben is a freaking troll, man. Get him out of there.
Okay, stop. Jackie, if Ben is bothering you, you can block him so you can't see him. Block him.
You don't agree that he's a troll? Are you serious? Look at the way he's talking.
He's a fellow Aussie, though. What's happening? I thought you'd be.
I couldn't care less if he's an Aussie, mate. If he's coming after me, he can get out of here. Like, he's clearly a troll.
No, wait, no, you don't tell people to leave my channel. Jackie, he's not a troll.
Well, I
He's
just don't
Mandela
know
affected.
why you would
He's one of my
accept someone who's
subscribers.
coming after me.
If you're having a problem with someone,
She has a
talk to
problem with
them
everybody.
or
if
block
someone's having a
them.
problem with me, I don't know why you would accept that. Like, if someone's having a problem with me, wouldn't you want them to leave? Like, that means that they're having a problem with you as well. Like, I don't want them in here.
It's not your show.
It doesn't
Jackie.
matter. Like,
Jackie, block him. If he's bothering you, you can block him.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
not going
hide
to tell
his
my
comments.
subscribers
Yeah.
to leave.
fine.
You can just hide his comments. I know. But
Fine, he's blocked.
just what
Fine.
it is, what it is, I guess. Yep. Australia doesn't even exist, so.
Exactly. Yeah.
I love
I'm
how
sorry.
Australia just floats around and moves places. Like it's just, you know, it apparently just has a boat bottom. It does.
It is.
floats
Yeah.
around
Yeah.
places.
It's not attached to the
Never
bottom.
stops moving lately, like last few decades. New Zealand was my first Mandela effect, actually, because before I even knew about it.
LJ, would you mind rereading that slide?
Yeah, sorry, LJ.
Oh, that's all right.
A slight interruption.
Airglow is visible to the naked eye, but if you can't see many or any stars, you can't see airglow. But they claim it's still there. They claim it can be seen using infrared photography. This is the image I used of the same photo of a New York skyline. The clouds are not clouds, that's the airglow.
Oh.
That's cool. There's the same picture, one with and one without. Yeah.
One's black and white, though, so.
No, one is infrared.
It's infrared. So
Black and white is infrared.
Yeah, that is amazing. Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Doesn't that just look like chemtrails by night?
No, you'd see them over here if they were too, wouldn't you?
I saw him doing chemtrails the other night. In the middle of the night it was. What? They don't even have holiday.
They don't care what
Ken, I'm gonna show you the difference between aurora and airglow, because you can see both at the same time.
Yep, that's
So this,
sort of.
This is airglow, not aurora. Aurora goes up. Airglow goes out. That's how you can tell the difference.
Like those
Go
little
on,
dots,
LJ.
they're not actually stars, are they? Is that right? Or is that the stars
they
there
are.
as well?
Yes. Go ahead, LJ.
So it looks a lot like the aurora borealis, but the pattern is different.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's more straight.
colorful.
Aurora. Yeah.
And it's
sometimes it looks tie-dyed.
Okay.
You'll see. Go ahead. Keep going.
Airglow is a phenomenon where atoms, like oxygen and nitrogen, in the atmosphere get excited and emit light. But the crazy part is science claims it's always visible, that airglow is present everywhere, every single night.
You just need an infrared camera to take a picture of it.
Yeah.
No splatter. It's visible with the naked eye in dark areas.
Oh, okay.
Every night.
Well, I've got a theory that rainbows are always there. We only see them in certain light spectrums. I don't know.
Well, this is gonna confirm that, Ken.
Oh, cool.
Go ahead.
It's like showing us
The update happened because I didn't understand why most airglow is one color and then some are complete rainbows with defined clouds. Now I know why, again, according to science, so I felt I needed to elaborate on the subject.
Right. Look at that, kind of rainbow looking.
Seeing the energy fields.
Science is claiming that gravitational waves can excite the atoms and interfere with them, changing the colors and patterns observed. Those waves are what create what I am calling tie-dyed skies.
I wish I had a P1000.
Yeah.
They are also claiming that they can be seen from space as ripples when photographed in infrared. This image does not have clouds, supposedly.
Sorry for the line. Oh, there it goes.
If they put a bunch of glowing chemicals in the chemtrails and then yeah, that
Yeah,
like
exactly. There you go. They make it themselves, right?
So
Yeah,
when air glow is visible to the naked eye, like these images, it is caused by, quote, gravitational waves interfering with the atoms that create air glow. It will create the dyed skies, which are visible every night, anywhere on Earth, if it's dark enough, quote, according to science. That's never existed in my past.
Same as these pink skies now we get at the end of the day and at sundown.
Yeah.
You know, I'd see the same people, doing chemtrail vids in UK having the exact same skies as us every night, pinkish. Never that red, orangey colour it used to be.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you're right. Even the plain blue sky is getting to be like a deep ocean blue.
Yeah.
Sky blue was a color, and it was a very pale blue, very light blue. And so sky blue isn't sky blue anymore.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought sky blue was darker blue.
I'd see this, like yesterday, it was so glary to look up, and the sun was like this glary white, and it was overcast too, but that didn't help it.
Yeah, you get that irritating spotlight type sun. The sun isn't even in the right positions in the sky because you could tell time by the sun. There'd be a 9 o'clock position, a 10 o'clock position, 11 at noon. It's straight overhead. And now it'll be either behind or ahead of the clock time.
Yeah.
And it could be either one. It could be ahead of the clock or it could be behind the clock. I mean, it would even make more sense if it was always ahead or always behind, but I've seen it both ways.
Yeah, it does change its position a lot. I sort of get used to, I get to know where the shadows are each season. And
yeah. How about your past? Have you always known our sky lights up at night in the Technicolor? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah, it's never dark enough around here.
Well, when you go to the beach here, there's no lights, so you can see everything. It's brilliant, because you're away from all.
Oh, look at this! Satellite has its own satellite taking pictures of it.
And take note, please. Every photo I've seen of the Earth from space since discovering air glow seems to have air glow in it now.
Yes, they're always putting that in.
They're supposed to put phosphorus.
Their concave cameras.
There's supposed to be phosphorus in the chemtrails, which would glow. Phosphorus would glow.
Oh, in my town, we got this mushroom that's growing. It glows in the dark, I found out today. They're around town everywhere, and they glow a really nice green light. They look like just a normal sort of weird-shaped mushroom. So people have been taking photos of these glowing mushrooms. I never even knew we had them here, but they're native to this particular area. Yeah.
So all of a sudden
You learn
have,
something new every day, even though I'm 66. Wow.
Yeah, but I would think if you lived there all your life and those were there, you couldn't miss that.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
You would have seen it sometime. One dark night, you would have seen it eventually.
You would have seen it. And people would talk about them too. You would have heard about it.
Well, you're okay.
Everyone's talking about them.
People would go out collecting them for fun. You know, let's go out and collect the glowing mushrooms tonight. You know, it would be like a little adventure that people would do.
Yeah, no, I've seen all the photos from different photographers because a lot of professional photographers live here because of the night skies and all that. No, these are a fair income thing. Everyone's who's local have known about them for years, but they only turn up once a year for about a month. And so I'm not always walking around at night, so I probably didn't notice.
Yeah, but people would do that because, like, there's a grunion run in California. It's once a year. These little fish called grunions, and I don't know if they glow in the dark or not. I forget. But it's a thing people do. They go grunion hunting, and it's like an annual event. And they cook out on the beach. They eat the grunions. So it's like this little sport that people do. So like if you had those coming up, which mushrooms can be once a year for a month, that's normal for mushroom. But people would it would be an annual event. We're hunting the glow mushrooms.
Let's go after the glow mushrooms. Yeah.
What they've done on the notice board, they're not telling anyone where they are. They say if you want to know where it is and you want to photograph it, I'll give you the location in the private chat. So yeah, they are pretty hush about it too. Like they don't want everyone to know where it is because they don't want anyone picking it. Which is it's a bit like that with the Tassie tiger here. You know, they don't want anyone knowing about it, but. Like we get shrimp that glow in the lakes, you know. You put your hands in, it's all glowing and sparkly, and
yeah, that's like with the Black Panthers we were talking about. I don't understand why they're such a secret, because people see them everywhere, and we already have lions. In America, there's already yellow lions, full-size yellow lions in the wild. We have them, and the panther is just a black version. So like. It's nothing extra that we don't have. It's just another color. But like the government tries to tell people they're not there, and I don't understand why they're being covered up. That's what I don't understand.
Well, I was just looking up the history of this lion safari. That they had these lion safari parks all around Australia in major cities, outside of the cities, and there's one in Melbourne, and yeah, one night all the lions got out and they're roaming the streets of the towns and everything. And that's crazy. And quite a few times lions never got found. They went into the bushes and never seen again. And they had black panthers as well. And that was the 70s. It turned into a big disaster. You know, tourists were getting attacked by lions. It was crazy.
That's the thing. They're really... generally speaking, not that scary because they rarely ever attack humans. They have to be maybe hurt or wounded, or they don't. That's the funny thing.
Not one escaped lion attacked anyone. They'd be walking through town.
There's more bear attacks than lion attacks. Bears will.
They shouldn't be in Australia anyway.
They'll attack humans if the mother thinks you're threatening the babies. All you have to do is get between the mother and the babies, not even knowing you did it. So that's one way people get attacked. The other thing, if a bear is just hungry enough, it'll eat a person.
Or if you're near their cubs, yeah.
And if there's deers in your forest where you're hunting, deers are the most dangerous, actually. They kill more people than anything else.
Yeah, they're not as smart as bears, you know. They're a little bit sillier.
The deers are the most dangerous animal out there.
Another thing that's dangerous is wild boars. They attack people. Yeah. So you're not getting warned about the things that really are more likely to attack.
Yeah, one thinks a deer is going to attack them, but they will. Deers are the worst out there.
Yeah, they do, and mooses do too. People get killed by mooses every year.
Oh, moose will kick you really good. Like they kick the wolf. Oh, man. You don't want to be kicked by a moose.
I love them videos of tourists going and photographing gigantic moose and then get chased, and it serves them right, I tell you.
Was that you,
I
or
don't like seeing people get hurt, but it's,
were
it's
you
like,
the one that was saying that the movie words you could make sentences, or was that somebody else?
yeah, that was me.
Oh, talk about that.
Well, let's see. I've forgotten the order of how I put it. It was as each one was coming out, and with the main ones like the Luke, no, I am your father, and to know, and then him, and then you never know what you're going to get. Life was like a box of chocolates. Life is like a box of chocolates. Now, when the movie came out, my joke was, they put what's in the box of chocolates now. So it should have was, and now it is was. I mean, it should have been. No, that was the 60s, so life is like a box of chocolates. That makes sense because of the 60s or the 50s. And, now it's life was like a box of chocolates, but it never was. But anyway, so it was. And then,
I'm sorry, guys. Is Jose still in the chat? Sagar Mandela Effect.
I don't know.
And Quantum Effects is here. I need to add him in. Hi, Quantum. Sagarm, if you're in the chat, please send me a link to your video where you talk about South America being. I can't find it anywhere. I've been searching for like 40 minutes.
Oh,
see, I'm going
Please
back
send me your
10
video.
years, but my memory's not great, but I could just do it all. I need to research it again because it's 10 years since I started to make sentence.
Yeah, but his video is excellent because he did all the measuring. That's why I'm asking if he can send me the link to his video. I can't find it. I can't find my presentation, and I can't find his video. It's like
Sajar.
Yeah.
I got this ready to go. Oh, we lost him.
Yeah, we just lost Quantum. Maybe he'll come back.
He better.
Ken was talking about how he found sentences in the movie words.
Well, like what did it? What's the sentence?
Life
was like a box of chocolates. It used to be life is like a box of chocolates in the movie.
Yeah,
yes,
but like...
And Moneybags found a documentary where he actually said life is like a box of chocolates. But in this timeline, they decided to use was in the film. So he read it both ways. And they went with was in this timeline.
Astral Fugitive, did you experience the ME of Australia being closer to Papua New Guinea? And only recently, really, like probably 5 years, I noticed it seemed to be closer. But New Zealand was the one for me before I even knew there was a bit. I remembered it being.
I never saw it anywhere near Australia, like literally nowhere near. It's not like, it was like, it just wasn't there. It just wasn't like anywhere. Like the ocean just went right around the thing. Like PNG was nowhere near us. It was like way somewhere else, in my opinion.
It was a lot higher.
I guess you guys are saying it was just like up further.
But
or something.
The thing is, we have to rely on the maps the world shows us, and who's to say they're changing them around on us all the time? Like, I know New Zealand wasn't below.
It's not about
New Zealand was never below Tasmania, and now it's getting very close to being below Tasmania. Before it was between Tasmania and Victoria. Before that, it was up near New South Wales.
New Zealand? Yeah, anyways, sure, go ahead.
But, we're going by
it's not
the experts' maps that we're told.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you is that maps shouldn't be able to change, and then like what you remember has never existed. So the maps that I remember seeing my whole life do not exist, and they never have, and you're not going to find those maps at all. You will not find them. They don't exist. Right. I mean, that's just how it is. Like,
I have found residue on Mandela effects before, though. Like, I actually created the name residue, and suddenly everyone was using it. It was weird because I was one of the first ones coming out with it. Like, I didn't even know what it was called then, but then suddenly it happened. Everyone was talking 2012 or something, wasn't it?
So you've been doing this since when did you start into the Mandela things?
Well, before I knew it had a name, I noticed this island I'd known since I was a kid in this lake in town, and suddenly the island seemed to be like much closer to the shore than it used to be. It's like, what the heck? It never used to be that close yet. It's not a floating island, but it's like a wildlife sanctuary island, like for birds. But that's one of the ones I noticed, as well as New Zealand, because I was, always looking at Google Earth and maps and.
Yeah, but New Zealand is physically closer, like, or it was physically closer. It's now further away. But it used to be a 2-hour flight for me, and then now it's a 3-hour flight. So it's further away.
I remember.
But I remember
people in Queensland, like all the Kiwis, get there because it was so close, all the New Zealanders.
So you do agree it's not just on the maps?
No.
Right.
It literally seems to have changed.
Okay.
Because, like you say, it's 3 hours now instead of 2. Yeah, exactly. And I remember they used to come over all the time because it's so close and just a quick plane trip over. And that was mainly Sydney, and they'd travel from Sydney down to Melbourne, the ones that come here, and the Marys and the...
Max Egan. Who's Max Egan?
But that was the 80s when, I remember it being higher up, and then it was sort of like the 2000s. Because I've always been, looking at maps all my life. I like to know.
Well, would you like to read this one, Ken?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was just laughing at a comment. Ken Efrot is Max Egan. Max Egan. I call him Egan.
Oh, yeah. I know that guy.
Yeah, Max is getting a little bit tiring, but I have followed him for a long time before we become famous, actually. But there are some weird things I found in Google Maps that I wanted to share.
Yeah, what did you find?
I've yet to find out. Some of these could just ME natural features. Is that right?
It should be B, auto-corrected.
B, right. Some of these could be natural features, but they look unnatural, so we are going to look at them anyway. And I am aware that Google Maps adds colours where there isn't any at times, but I believe they didn't do one. I will show you. Yes. Like they do when they showed the planet Earth from space. They add colours.
Yes, they do sometimes. But for one, I don't believe they added the color, but we'll talk about it. I just want to show you some strange things I found on Google Earth. That's all.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that looks pretty strange right there. I look at that person right here.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a ship right here with sails.
And that's the thing. Is it like looking at the clouds and seeing shapes in the clouds?
Exactly,
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
I'm bad for that all my life. I used to look at wood grain and see faces and clouds, and it's just the artist brain, I guess.
I might.
Yep, go
I
on.
not Egan by face, but I don't know by name.
Okay, so this is a yes or no in the chat. Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember this? If you're familiar with Google Maps.
Chain of islands attached to the Sandwich Islands.
That's it, in between Argentina and Antarctica, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't recall the crescent moon-shaped chain of islands. It looks like a moon.
Does it?
I've seen it recently, but
This island is green. It's not a colour anomaly because white is still present on the iceberg.
So I don't know if that's moss, if it's mold, if it's some sort of greenery, but there's green in here.
It's
Looks
green
like a
glowing
forest.
mushrooms. It's mushrooms.
Yeah, that's it. That island's full of them.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask if they were hallucinogenic, but I don't think so.
The people that Google messing with your brain is all it is.
Okay, we can go on. The better stuff's coming up.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah. The ripples bother me.
Yeah, like I don't know why there's ripples. All I could think of is maybe it just flipped. Maybe the iceberg just flipped over, so it's got ripples. I don't know.
Oh, and they just showed just after it happened, so that okay, that gets you.
Yeah.
Either that or it's a large speaker blasting out sound.
It's like a NASA splashdown, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. That's why it bothers me. Yeah. We're still in that same island chain.
Yeah.
And you see what I'm saying? How this is what I mean by Google likes to block things out. Those islands are super blurry. That one's super clear. This one's half painted over. It's like, that's why.
Oh,
say,
yeah.
oh, we just don't have the images for it.
Yeah, the top right one looks like smoke's coming from it. It must be volcanic, like.
No, it's just blurry. It's just blurry. That's all it is.
Over here?
This one. Yeah, you zoom in. It's just blurry. And everything around it is clear.
Yeah.
Why is that blurry and everything around it is clear? What don't they want
could
us
be
to
volcanic as well.
No, but look at here. Why the pixelation?
No, it's made blurry for us not to see. It's pixelated.
No, I can't see that, folks. Move on.
Exactly. You got it, Ken.
Nothing to see here. Move on. You got writing up the top. Russia has a lot of islands that
okay, go
look
ahead.
like wood.
Yes, go on.
Yeah, Russia has a lot of islands that look like wood.
With the rings and everything.
Yeah.
Is that one of those monolith things that showed up in the tree of life?
Doesn't that look like an obelisk? Just
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Of an uninhabited island of Russia.
They keep on showing up a couple of years ago.
Completely uninhabited, and it looks like there's an obelisk in the middle of it.
I went down the rabbit hole of the continents are actually giants yesterday. Oh, wow. There is something to it.
That looks like a lobster to me, straight up.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
But again, pareidolia. Thank you, Noise Guru, for the word. I couldn't remember it. It could just be pareidolia, where we're seeing a shape, and our brain wants to make sense of it, and it looks like a lobster. But it really looks like a lobster to me. It's just like
I mean, it works for this one, but not for the iceberg. You can't get around that one at all in any way because of all the words surrounding it. You can't get out of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Google 2025 thing.
Okay, I need to make a little disclaimer here. When I made this presentation, it was just at the start of AI, like when we were unaware of what they were doing with AI. It was just when it was starting. So there's going to be, I'm going to correct when we get to it. It's AI, and it's people being stupid. So go ahead. I'll tell you when, I'll correct it when it comes up.
Yep.
No, you got to read it. Go back and read.
Oh. On to Canada and Greenland. First, Canada alert. Canada, to be specific, I want to warn about AI.
I updated it. Good.
You already did that.
I didn't know I updated it to warn about AI images. That's all.
Oh, okay. The people are adding in remote places, but they're not now because you removed them, I guess.
No, I'm going to show you what they did.
Oh, okay. Something like that.
Yeah. So this alert is real. Alert is a real place, but
in the Northwest Territories.
Yes, in the Northwest Territories.
You'd never get any sleep there, would you?
No,
on alert.
It's a base. It's a Canadian base.
Yeah.
But it's been abandoned. So let's go on.
Wonder why. All these insomniacs walking around.
The weird buzzing sound coming from the Earth.
So here's the problem. People are going into Google Maps, right? And making up fake places at this location.
Oh, yeah. Frank.
They do. Bloody idiots. Oh, God, they're getting ridiculous now, these animal rescue AI videos.
So with the Franks, don't you think it's interesting that one of them has an apostrophe and the other one doesn't?
Yeah, because it's AI. That's an AI image.
Right. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Don't know how to spell right, yeah.
So is the building in the top right. The building in the top right is completely AI.
Yeah, but
and like I said,
my personal opinion is that like marketing shouldn't have it spelt right anyway. Like Frank's down the bottom looks way better to me than that. Like the apostrophe and logos and brand names does not look right to me because that
apostrophe is necessary if that were real.
I know
because Frank's a person and
Here,
Frank's are hot dogs.
logically to be there too.
I know it's yeah, it's necessary in this timeline for logos, but you do realize that like I'm from a timeline where like that was just never a thing with logos. It doesn't matter if it was a name. Like it just wasn't a thing. Yeah.
I get you.
So like a lot of people.
But the bottom part is some idiot on the internet tagging these hangars and buildings as Yang's jet ski and water sports outlet, which does not exist.
No, but it makes sense to be there if it was. That one would anyway.
And
what's the Mandela surrounding that though?
But I'm not
I was watching a video on the earthquake, the 7.7 earthquake in
I don't think hot dogs would be a big fucking deal in up there.
And someone's put a video, it's got the real footage, and then it shows absolutely exaggerated devastation. Like, why would you do that? It was bad enough, and then they do exaggerated pictures of the disaster. And
well, what's this here, Sandy? Is this blocked out stuff?
Terrible.
No, this is something real that's up there, and I don't know what it is. It looks like a graveyard, but in a weird shape. It looks like the foundation of a building that's gone.
Right here, yeah.
I mean, you can zoom in on all of these.
Because he's like, dude, I know about grammar, but what I'm talking about is that logos don't need it. Just because it's a name, like a lot of logos didn't have it. That's why there's like 1 million Mandela effects reported on Reddit where people don't remember the apostrophe in logos and stuff like that.
We're not talking about apostrophes here.
Well, I'm talking about that because I want to talk about Mandela effects, not about whatever you're talking about. Like, I don't know what this has got nothing to do with Mandela effects.
Well,
Jackie, you're not the only one on the show. You're not the only one that has opinions.
Yeah, but this is about Mandela effects, is it not?
Sandy,
is it not about Mandela effects?
It's not your show, Jackie. You're not the host. You don't decide what's on here or what people are going to talk about.
I talk about Mandela effects, anything related to Mandela effects, anything adjacent. I am finding things on Google Maps that don't make sense. Like there's all these white dots, which are sometimes attributed to the pill UFOs all over the place in this deserted area in Canada.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it is, so I'm sharing it.
Sandy,
look at this here. There's something really bizarre here.
Like, I'm trying to understand why you think it matters. Like, I don't care about what's on Google Earth personally.
I do though.
Well, this show, Jackie, isn't about what you're interested in and what you're not interested in. That's not what this show is about. The show isn't about who's bothering you. The show is not about what makes your brain hurt. The show is not about you. Although you seem to take it over and act like it's your show.
No, you're not, Ben.
Thank you for that information. Okay, sorry, Spy, what were you saying?
Are we going to the next slide?
Yep.
Okay, and near alert are a chain of rocks that look like pyramids lined up in a perfect line pattern. Does anyone know what this could be? They are too perfectly lined up to be accidental, in my opinion.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, that's not natural. No.
Burial
mound. For miles.
And it's blotched out. You see, they got it all covered with letters. You know, yeah, they're hiding it. Oh, here's more here. Sorry, I didn't. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have. Yeah.
It's okay. You can zoom in on them.
Have you heard of the serpentine mounds in the UK? They go for hundreds and hundreds of miles, and it's like a serpent shape, and they're these mounds that seem to. It seems to be in
Interesting. Well, why are they hiding it? I mean, what is it? You know, that's just we'll never know, I guess, right?
Exactly, you won't never know. So it doesn't matter.
Is there anything that's zoomed in on them that shows them better?
So you haven't heard of
there? That was about best we could
That's
get.
the closest that Google Maps will let me get to it. But there's a square. It looks like a square stone as well.
This here, yeah.
Cube.
That's the
Where is
closest
this
Google Maps.
again?
This is in northern Greenland, which is uninhabited.
Okay, yeah. Greenland is mostly ice. So, yeah.
Oh, there's actually a prime minister of Greenland, I found out the other day. I mean, what, of 10 people? I don't know.
All right,
well, look at this.
Zoom in, Splatter. There's a mound at the end.
Yeah, this here down here?
No, at the top. So there's a mound, and then there's a line again, and then it connects at the bottom to another mound or depression and another line, and then it splits off in 3. I don't know what this is.
Like a big Y, yeah.
Or peace sign. You turn it sideways.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely being put
Normally.
there.
Well, yeah, what is that, you know?
I don't know why the words are cut off. There appears to be a carving of a warrior, a swordsman, the faces of something in the landscape that could just be a coincidence or shadows. Please zoom in on each one.
Okay.
Oh, go back.
I know. I hit the button too soon.
Mm-hmm.
Swordsman.
That one's hard for me to see.
Yeah, it is hard to see.
It's got the face though. I see a face with like big lips and a point, like a cone head. And then above it, there's like a guy with a beard and a sword.
Yeah, see that one? Yeah.
And
which one
do we
are
see
you
the duck?
looking at?
The one that says the duck. Do you see the duck?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the big bill? Duck bill here?
Yep, and the eye.
Yeah, the eyeball here. Yeah.
Again, it could just be natural formations that happen to look like it. It's even got little duck wings. The right is like a cobblestone road, but those things are gigantic.
Okay, I was wondering about that. Yeah.
Have you seen the Inca landlines? It reminds me of that, where there's all these carved things you can only see. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this one?
It's a weird scallopy, bubbly pattern. That's all.
Okay. Yeah.
And then on the right, I have it marked the sword. Let's look at it, see if I can see it again. Yeah, there's a man. So I see a man's face with a beard, and then the sword is in front of him.
Looks like he's got horns too.
Second point. Yeah.
Yes.
This face up here.
Yeah.
And the sword.
Yes.
And he's got horns on. Sure, looks like horns.
But again, and then underneath, there's a face of a man like dying with his mouth open.
Oh.
A nose, eyes, eyebrows up, open mouth.
It looks like a bold-faced guy, and he's got horns curving out.
It's an animal, half human guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying
and
too.
underneath is a man dying with his mouth open.
Right here, is his mouth screaming?
Yeah, that's his eyes. Yep. Eyes, nose, mouth below open. Again, it could just be pareidolia.
Yep.
It could just be pareidolia.
I think that things are carved in the earth all over the place. I don't really think that most of it, I don't think is pareidolia. I think people just carved up the earth into these different shapes.
Okay, but
why not? I mean, we do it today. Like we made Mount Rushmore, for example, right? So, you know, we haven't just invented the wheel. People have been carving things into the earth for thousands of years, you know,
right,
so
That would be like 10 miles long.
Right, but there's nothing saying they wouldn't do that. Like, say it was some idol that they worshipped or some deity or something. Nothing is too grand for your deity, you know. I mean,
How
why
would they
wouldn't you make
see the
Well, they
10-mile
could have used
statue
sound
for them?
technology. You know how you have a certain frequency and it'll put patterns in the water and sand and other things. Well, maybe they have something that can change land into carved in looking things like they did with maybe some buildings and the pyramids. I think sound technology is something they've totally tried to not let us know about as far as how it can create a landscape. I mean, God spoke the earth into existence, so that was sound technology.
It's like
and then
if you believe that, like, say it's a deity, right? Well, then the deity in your mind would be looking down at it. So why wouldn't you make a big 10-foot picture of it to look down on? Like, why not? You know, like, I think that people have been carving up the earth for thousands of years like that.
Well, there's going to be more. We have more to get to. There's more.
You see those flying pyramids they had in old times around India and other places. I forgot what they call them.
So this is more of that road with like holes, but the holes could just be holes, and more of the cobble. It looks like cobblestone road, and it goes on for miles on both sides. And at the bottom, it looks like a baseball diamond. It's just weird. It's weird to see right angles naturally like this. I don't understand that. Looks like a baseball diamond to me. And a giant cobblestone road.
Yeah.
That's probably about what it is. It's probably a road, and it might not be exactly baseball, but it could be a sports arena. There's always been
gladiators.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's always been sports arenas, so that's probably what it is. A road.
So where is this area?
Bread and circuses.
This is all northern Greenland. All right, we can go on. There's more.
Oh, where no one goes. Yeah.
Oh,
okay, so now I see a woman's face on the right. I see an alien face on the left. Again, that could be pareidolia, but the woman's face really looks like a woman's face to me, with a long.
The other one looks like a bird, a baby bird, curled up.
I can't really see it.
A flat face with a small nose, long thin chin with a mouth, eyes, and long hair that sweeps around.
It's sort of the same picture on these different angles, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's two different angles. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Can you zoom in on the right, please? So, again, let's pretend these really are carvings. These would be like thousands of years old, and with glaciers that went over them, softening the features.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the hair. You see that specific angle of the hair? It's like bangs, and then it goes up and then down again. And then the hair comes around the ear. Like, it literally looks like a face. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the ear, yeah.
Yeah, it literally looks like a face to me. Good night, Miss Guru.
I'm just saying. Everyone's probably going to say something different now.
All right, next one.
Turn your head on that one.
I am saving the best for last, obviously. All right, here's some more of those mounds that are in the northernmost part of Greenland. Can you zoom in, Splatter?
Yeah.
That looks like a foundation. What are those white things? Some of them are shiny. They're reflecting light.
Is it ice? Greenland.
Looks like part of
this is
wall
mud.
that used to be part of.
We're looking at mud here. You can see the white ice at the top.
Probably Greenland at one time was warmer. Either the climate there changed or the whole continent moved. And it probably was warmer at one time. Just like a lot of desert areas were once green in the past. So the climate could have changed there.
Exactly. It looks like a wall, like a fortress, like some building was here before.
Oh, Maria lives near Stonehenge. Wow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks like a foundation.
But
Yeah.
Stonehenge is fake, isn't it?
I don't know. I've seen films where they're sort of chain building it.
Building
again.
it.
It's weird.
Can you zoom in
They
on the left,
shifted it.
the top left one, please?
This one here?
Yeah,
The
so you
line?
see how some of them reflect
You don't know what's
light?
real.
Like I was saying, there are people that believe there's white pill-shaped UFOs, and they tend to just park together like this. And I believe that this might be that.
All this stuff here?
All the white blobs, yeah. The things that people say are the UFO, the pill-shaped UFOs. What's the image below? Zoom in on the. All right, so these are like long things. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm
They
just
look
saying,
long things. I like
they don't
that.
look natural. That's all. They just don't look
It's
like
Luke
natural
Skywalker's. What was that?
Thank
Jet
you,
force?
Maria. Tic Tac UFOs. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think. Tic Tac
Tic
UFOs.
Tacs. Right.
Yeah, I know what Tic Tac are, but I'm like, what do you mean by Tic Tac UFOs? Like, are you saying that there's like aliens that are like they look like Tic Tacs and they've got arms and they're like, woo, they're
No,
like
Jackie.
alien faces.
Jackie, the spaceship looks like a white
They
Tic
like
Tac.
Min Min lights. Have you heard of the Min Min
So
lights?
the spaceships look like Tic Tacs.
Yes, white Tic Tacs. Do you know what a Tic
They
Tac
look like
candy is?
stars flying around the sky. I've seen them quite a lot.
Yeah,
You
no,
know what the
I've
breath
never had
mint
a
looks
Tic
like?
Tac before.
Tic Tac is a breath mint in the U.S.
Yeah, we
I
get
used
it.
to collect. I used to collect the boxes during high school. I've had a billion. Anyways,
Gotcha.
Good,
don't need to get
good
into
to
that.
store stuff in. Yeah.
Okay, guys, so this one is the craziest thing. It appears to be a giant set of robot claws sticking out of a mountain. Can you zoom in on the claw?
It
There's
is
two of them.
worldwide.
This here?
No.
Yes.
Up.
My
See
God, I
the
was making
C
a
shape?
joke.
You see the arm and the C shape? There's one on each side.
Yeah.
Tell me you don't see an arm and yes. An arm and a C shape.
Yeah, the
The
C shape right here,
is
yeah.
like pinchers, yes.
Yep, yep. Okay. I
And
see
there's
it.
one on the other side too.
Okay, but it's like a faded more.
Yeah, because it's covered in rock.
It won't. Yeah.
Yeah, and Google doesn't want us to see it either. They got it all blurred out.
Pixelated. They won't let it blow up.
The point is, that is not a natural shape and it is sticking out of a mountain. Two of them. And it's huge. We're talking about those arms would be like 100 feet long.
This here looks like a big spear.
Yeah, it does. I agree. But
I see a
again,
koala bear face.
pixelated. I would love to see this up close. Yeah, it looks like a Lego guy. Yes. Lego guys. Thank you, Michael. Except it's 100-foot long arm.
Sorry, koala bear.
And it's in the it's coming out of a mountain.
Okay, are you talking about his eyes here and his ears here?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm seeing your koala bear too, and his big black nose.
Yeah.
I see him. I see
Or a
him.
wombat. Could be a wombat. They got littler ears. Yeah. No, I can see a lot of things in, I'm hopeless for, can you see
If I
that?
see the robot arms here, totally. Yeah, this one here. Robot claw. Definitely.
You can see many
go to the
different,
next one.
like, it's not just one.
Go to the next one. So here's me drawing it so you can see it better. And it's from a different angle.
I'd say, yeah.
My dog's having nightmares if you can hear some weird sound. He's having a bad dream.
The one on the bottom's more important. So that's the other angle. You can see it from the other angle. It's still shaped the same way, and that's what I'm seeing sticking out of the mountainside on both sides. It's got that white ball.
Still here too, right here, yeah.
Yeah, and it's got the white balls on the tips of the pinchers.
I see right here, and right here.
So yes. So again, millennia old. How is something shaped this large, shaped like this, existing?
No. Quite
Angel wings.
Yeah, let's pull Stonehenge up. Everyone's talking about that.
Oh, it's Angelic
Mhm.
Warrior. I haven't seen Angel Wings.
I saw a great video about the Sphinx today and how it's probably actually a real live creature that got speared through the head by Hercules.
Now, I've shown this one many times, but for those of you who haven't seen it, the craziest thing I saw was a giant man, miles long. He's 300 feet tall. He's not miles long. He's 300 feet tall. It looks like a man fell where he passed away. Like I said, it looks like a giant. It could just be shadows, but come on, tell me I'm not crazy here. That looks like a man to me.
Oh yeah, I agree. Totally.
But he's 300 feet tall. His hips are 90 feet wide.
That's pretty short for a giant, actually. They used to get to like 2 miles high.
Dogs can get sick on their stomach. So weird.
Allegedly. I don't know. 100%.
Never heard that in my life.
That's okay. The fish is bigger. All right, we can go on.
Oh yeah, the fish is undeniable too.
I discovered a fish. I better get credit for it from whatever organization does it. Here's
What's
more
here?
pictures.
It could look like so
Oh,
many
it's
different.
way up in the background here.
That's
Okay.
that's from way zoom in. That's
Yeah.
from way up high. You can still see him.
Yeah.
I'm just showing you. You could see him from way up high.
Probably
Heavy
is
giants
somewhere.
in the land.
Yeah,
That's
it's
right.
a giant. If it walks like a duck, it's a duck. If it looks like a giant, it's a giant.
Oh yeah, there were giants in those days. It says.
Again, this is
People like grasshoppers in the.
So here's a
What?
carving on. This is a carving
Browse,
on
Daddy.
a mountain. I'm telling you, it's carving on a mountain.
Yeah,
It's
it's
carving.
called trolling. If you see that, anyways, that's just straight up trolling straight away. The others are questionable. That doesn't really I think that's your mind, Sandy. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's
Ooh,
like
right.
you can't try to see
I
any
mean,
other shape
I
in that.
think I don't think I would immediately
Female mind's way of seeing it.
because the top part is cut off. Like it's not like fully. Do you know what I mean? I
Yeah,
think
his
your
knob's
mind
being
is
cut
playing-
off.
I don't know what we're seeing here. I don't see anything except for
Yeah,
these like
I
rivers.
mean, even Splatter's not saying it's definitely Sandy's mind.
It's not. Okay.
It's not. That looks like a male appendage to me,
Yeah.
That's all the straight women.
and that's what Sandy is seeing also.
I said even
Okay.
giants had
I
a
didn't-
sense of humor.
I didn't want to see it, but I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
See it now.
maybe if we were like 13-year-old boys, we'd find it funny.
The thing about that is that this is an Ashera. If you've heard of Ashera
What is it,
poles
right?
or the goddess Asherah,
Guys for
Ashera.
13-year-old boys. Wow.
This is what they would build these either upright, carve it out of stone or mold it out of clay or carve it in the ground. But
Wait, go
that's
back,
what
Splatter.
Ashera. That's
Oh,
what an
yeah,
Ashera
so much phallicness back in those.
I just want to tell you.
and that's a specific deity. That's a specific god. It's Ashera, and it's always
okay.
that male
guys,
appendage.
Okay.
I need you to
It's the
understand that.
cockpot.
Listen, I need you to understand that these are two different images.
Right.
These are not the same.
Okay.
They are two
Okay.
different ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's
So,
multiple Ds. All right. Interesting.
No, I think they're the same.
What a revelation. I learned a lot about that.
Look at the
Because there
rock.
were two different rivers that made the exact same shape. And on the next one,
No,
it's clearly on the side of a mountain. Go to the next one, Splatter.
Ashera worship still goes on today, and people still make male appendages for it. It's a goddess that's been worshipped for thousands and thousands of years, and it's always
I know.
made a phallus for it.
When I went to Bali, they had these statues for sale, and they were like, 10 foot high, and they'd had the penis like
Yeah.
the same
Yeah.
size, gigantic.
When the Bible talks about an
Oh,
Ashera
yeah.
pole,
It's
an
funny, yeah.
Ashera pole,
Oh, yeah.
that's what it is. It's a phallus.
And yet,
Yeah.
pornography is
Splatter.
banned in Bali, but they got these pornographic statues everywhere.
Oh, Quantum's
Yeah.
backstage again. He keeps jumping out.
OJ, is it a serious thing? It is serious, right? Because I would agree with that. Like, are you saying it's like a serious thing and they're not like making a joke?
Yeah, I'm serious. These are there. There's two of
No,
them.
no. What I'm saying, no, I know they're there, but what I'm saying is like people who worship this god, they take it seriously.
Yes,
And they're
they
not
take
very.
it seriously.
They do
And
take
it,
multiple.
she's a goddess. Ashera is a goddess, and she wants you to make phalluses for her. That's the
Yeah, and
religion.
that's not the only one. Multiple societies
Okay.
throughout history have done this for fertility.
Yeah, fertility. Yeah.
Yeah, Esther's the goddess of fertility, so yeah, that's where Easter comes from.
Yeah, Ashera may not be the only one. There may be others. An
They're
Ashera
probably,
pole
some are
is
probably the same god, just under
one
different.
that's three-dimensional above ground. That's an Ashera pole.
Okay, now that things are back on track, and Quantum has dropped out of here like 100 times. Quantum, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey.
That's
So, what's up?
Quantum.
Not much.
How you doing, dude?
Good.
Good. Just chilling on a cold night.
It was
It's
actually
a
not
hot
bad.
night here. I have the air conditioner on because we're switching our seasons.
Yeah, it's a lot of back and forth.
It
It's
was
like
only
70.
summer a month ago.
I wish I was in that season. That
December?
would be perfect if I could just,
It's the
live
fall
here in the
here,
winter and the fall, and live there in the winter and the fall. It'd be great.
Yeah,
Be a
we
snow-
call it
we know
autumn.
that.
Yeah.
We call it autumn, but you guys call it the fall because snow's falling.
We call
I
it
guess.
autumn too.
No, it's because our leaves fall.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, our leaves do too. Yeah.
We also call it autumn. We call it both now.
Yep.
But let me ask you all the question of the night. Is there anything that you wish you had known that you know now when you first learned of the Mandela effect? Anything that would have made it easier to accept that your reality was now different? Is there anything specific that, like, any advice you would give to someone who just woke up to the Mandela effect? Whoever wants to go first can go first.
Okay, I'll go first. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, and just roll with it. I found it fun when I was discovering. I was going, this is amazing, I don't know. I just didn't let it get to me too much. It used to spin me out a bit when other people wouldn't remember it the same way, but then, it's like no one's wrong in the end. If people remember it that way, it doesn't mean they're wrong. And if people remember it the other way, yeah. So in a way, everyone's right, so.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I do.
Shouldn't even be an argument about it, because, it's like 50% of the world believes in one thing, and so
exactly.
Doesn't matter. Something to
Okay,
do with antimatter, but it doesn't matter.
Let me know who wants to go next so I can put you up on the screen.
In the studio saying the carpool is coming in.
You want me to go?
No. Oh yeah, if you're ready, yep. You're up on the stage. Go ahead, Quantum.
Wait, what was the thing you want to tell people who are new to it? Like, what should they do?
Yeah. Any advice to make the adjustment of realizing that your reality is different?
Yeah.
Or is there anything you wish you knew in the beginning that you know now?
Yeah, well, I wish I knew about the residue in the beginning because it was kind of hard to find because it was all censored and there was just a bunch of debunk videos. So I suggest people who are new to it, try not to look up. Don't go in the Mandela Effect subreddit because it's filled with trolls. go on Retcon and try to type in like residue and stuff, and things will pop up. Like, don't ever look at the trolls because they'll just drive you nuts, and they'll make you feel even more crazy. So that's like one mistake people do because they focus on it so much, and it makes it even so much, I would say, worse because they're trying to convince themselves they're remembering correctly. So when you're hearing a bunch of jerk offs telling you one other thing, it drives you kind of crazy. So I would just ignore it, focus on the residue, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's good advice.
Yeah.
That's good advice. Yeah.
Who wants to go next? Jackie, LJ?
Oh, I already answered, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm just asking if there's anything else you wanted to add.
Oh, I don't know. Most people who have been in the community for like over, 6 years still, they don't experience Mandela effects anymore, a lot of them. So they're still harping on every day about the same stuff every day. The same old MEs. I'm like, you know what I mean? So it's like, they still seem new to me. Like, yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Like, no idea. If they don't get it, if they don't get it at first, then they may not ever be able to get it. I don't know. God help them.
Really quickly, for those of you on the panel, the question is in the ticker at the bottom. It's been there all night. So the question is there.
Been there all night.
Yeah. What advice would you offer to those newly affected, Mandela affected? And then the next part of the ticker, when it gets there, is what would you have wanted to know in the beginning that you know now?
What the hell happened to the Dash and the Kit Kat?
Disappeared.
God.
What happened to the D and Folgers
Yeah, but
coffee?
that's like old though. Like,
Yeah, but some people wake up different
it's
times.
an old Mandela effect from
Doesn't
like
There's no
a
old
matter.
million years.
Mandela.
Like,
There's no old Mandela
Jackie,
effect.
just like you say to me, you're right, Jackie, just like you see things and they're brand new for you, and then
Yeah.
I tell you I covered it 6 years ago. It's the
Yeah.
same
which is
thing.
useful information.
People shift at different times. It's not useful.
It's like,
useless.
the Statue of Liberty, when did it look like Elvis all of a sudden? And now it does, That's
No, but what I'm saying is that, like, there are people who are posting on Reddit saying they haven't experienced the Mandela effect for like 6 years. Right? That's ridiculous. Obviously.
Some
How the
people.
hell can you go 6 years without experiencing Mandela effect? I'm like experiencing them like multiple times a day.
Some people are
Right? So
different.
for me, like, I don't want to be stuck
Insane.
on Kit Kat every single day. Do you know
I
what I
know,
mean? Like,
Jackie,
people need to
no,
move
I get
on.
you. I get you.
Or
That is
Chick-fil-A.
why.
I
Wait,
don't even know
no.
Chick-fil-A.
Ken, let me answer this because I know exactly what she's
Sorry.
saying, and I need to respond to this.
Yeah.
Most Mandela Effect channels in the community, I was different than all of them in the sense that, like, for example, Brian Stavely sat and talked about the same Mandela effects over and over and over again because they were the ones that affected him the most. Okay?
Right.
Whereas I cover new Mandela effects every week and have so for 7 to 8 years now because I see them everywhere. Not everyone sees Mandela effects everywhere. They see them when we point them out, but they don't see them on their own.
Is there
why?
Like, is there a reason why?
I
People are
don't
just not
know.
observant.
Why is the sky
Yeah.
blue?
I don't know why. And some people have no interest in the Mandela effect changes themselves. They care more about why it's happening. And I feel like it's okay to talk about that. There's nothing wrong with talking about the why once in a while. But I'm not going to dedicate my channel to it because we can't know. There's
Basically,
no way to
unanswerable
prove it.
question.
Yeah. So why am I going to, I'm not a, so someone with more of a philosopher's brain will dedicate their channel to talking about the why. I don't have that. I like facts. I like things I can prove. So I show Mandela effects because I see them and I can prove them. But I can't prove that my theory is correct. I can't prove that this theory is correct and that theory is correct. We can talk about them. We can suggest them. but I can't prove them beyond a shadow of a doubt. That's why they're called a theory. And they just don't interest me. Everyone has different interests. And that's why some people will talk about the same ones over and over and over again. And other people, like myself, will talk about the new ones. Does that
I
answer your
prefer,
question?
like, yeah, what you do, pretty much. Ava talks about new stuff as well. So it's not like just you, but yeah.
No, I know it's not just me. I'm just saying, I was using myself versus like Brian Staley as an example.
Oh, yeah.
And most
I
of
don't
the
even...
channels, most of the Mandela Effect channels will only show one thing. Like Moneybags will do a voting video on one Mandela that he saw. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to do a show where they're covering anywhere between like 4 and 7 Mandelas that are new every single week. Eva does. She's the only other one I knew that did that.
Yeah.
Did that answer your question?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just, yeah, it was just a little bit frustrating. I didn't understand because I'm new, and yet I'm like way ahead of them, and they're like so far behind, and their understanding just kind of, I don't get it. Like I get it now that you've
But you're
explained it.
not. Wait, you're not way ahead of them. They're just approaching it differently. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's not that you're way ahead of them. It's that the things that you care about are not what they care about. So they focused on other things.
Okay.
Brian Staley really did. Sorry about that.
Okay.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to think of, like, let's say, like, for example, I'm going to use Brian Staley again. Ed McMahon is his ultimate Mandela. Like, besides Centerville, okay? It's Ed McMahon. That's what he talked about the most, okay? It's Ed McMahon or his hometown.
All right.
Okay? He did not care about the new stuff. Like, once in a while he did. Once in a while, if something hit him really hard, he would talk about a new one, okay? Like the fang glands in the back of our neck that despite, 100 years of CT scans, 150 years of x-rays, centuries of surgeries, no one has ever seen them before. That's weird. That's a Mandela. There's no way we missed them. They're like 3 to 4 inches long in the back of our throats. That's impossible. So
What's in the back of our throat? Sorry, I missed that. Can you explain?
I'll show you the presentation afterwards.
Yeah.
So he did talk about that. But what I'm saying is, for him, his goal was to wake people up, and the way to do it was to talk about what he knew the best. So he didn't focus on the new Mandelas. He focused on what he knew best to wake up as many people as possible. It's just choosing a different path.
You're saying that, like, when people experience Mandela effects, they don't have the same response. Like, everyone responds differently. So for me, I want to learn more, and I want to, I'm on a trajectory, and I feel like I'm on a path, and I want to, like, keep going and, like, keep experiencing. But you're saying that other people, they just don't care. Even though they experience it,
not that they don't care. They choose a different trajectory.
It doesn't affect them like that. They like focus on something that's like super strong with them. Like
for you, the Mandela effects are stronger than the theories, than specific Mandela effects, because you're seeing them like I'm seeing them. You see what I'm saying? So they're choosing a different trajectory. It's possible they can't see them like we do. They may see some, but they don't see as many. So they focus on the ones they see. You see what I'm saying? They just have different trajectories, but no one's more ahead than the other. I guarantee you, if someone's been doing this for years, they have done more than you have done. It's just that they're doing different stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all. Okay. Splatter, do you have any advice?
Yes. Pardon?
Do you have any advice for the newly affected?
Not really.
Or anything you wish you knew in the beginning that you know now?
I can't really say. I mean, I don't know. Basically, everybody said what's need to be said already.
Okay, well then I'm going to put myself on the screen and I'm going to talk. Unless LJ, do you have anything new to add?
Well, first of all, you're not crazy. That's the first thing you need to know.
Yeah.
The Mandela effects are really happening. And something you might not realize if you're new is that there's a lot of different kinds of Mandela effects. If the first thing you noticed was the body changes, you might not know that there are also geographical changes, or you might not know that there are a lot of changes to music, television shows, movies. You might not know that buildings appear and disappear. You might not know that people die several times. You might not know that things pop in and out, or that people's personalities completely change. So you might not, it's just something you probably aren't going to be able to realize at first, because you're going to come in on some certain part of Mandela effects. So there are a lot, you're not crazy. There are a lot of kinds, and don't try really to explain it to other people unless they bring it up, because most people are not going to be able to see it, or if they start seeing it, they're in denial, or even if they start believing it, something changes in them and all of a sudden they just shut down. So you can't expect very much out of other people that aren't in the Mandela community. And I think you should still like them, though, and still respect them, and not think that they're any less of people, because they might be very hardworking, they might be very kind, they might be very generous. There could be a lot of good things about them. They just can't deal with or can't see the Mandela effect. And I would say that that's a split opinion in the community. Some people in the Mandela community feel that we are a little bit better in some way, that we're superior in some way. They'll refer to people that don't see the Mandela effect as non player characters,
Normies, NPCs, yep.
Right. Agree. And not everybody feels that way. I don't feel that way, but it's a split
opinion.
I don't either. So, but in my opinion, they aren't any less than we are. There's better and worse people in the Mandela community. There are better and worse people in the general population. But
I agree.
But you have to make your own opinion about that. But that's just to know that that's something that goes on in people's thinking. And I would also say to kind of, at least to some degree, stick. And you don't have to do this exclusively, but since if you're seeing it and you're experiencing it, to stay in the Mandela community, my two favorite shows are this one, because Sandy goes into so much detail and so many effects that it'll help you understand it. The more effects you see, the more you understand what the Mandela effect is, and the more that you're going to find you relate to. The other show I like is Midnight Mandela with Eva, because she's very conversational with the people, and that's the same thing here. You have the panel, so that's why I like those two shows, because they're more interactive and conversational, and that helps.
Thank you, LJ.
Yeah, and
that was really sweet.
Yeah, so I would suggest those two shows. I mean, other shows are informational, but they're not interactive. Let's see. Yeah, so I guess that's about it. And the other thing I would say is don't get stuck too badly, because you're going to be mad. It's normal to be mad. It's normal to be sad. It's normal to be freaked out. It's and some people, like they just can't even do anything for a while. They're so freaked out they can't function. And I would say it's okay to be that way for a little while, but get up and go on with life. Live your life. Don't let it stop your life from happening. Just go on doing your job or your hobbies or having your friends. Go on with life, even though you see that all this. And the only other thing is that usually people who see Mandela effects see other things, and we don't all agree on everything. but some of the other things you might be aware of is conspiracy theories, giants, cryptids. So you're likely to see that there's a lot of crazy stuff about the world, not just the Mandela. And so the only thing I would say about all of it is go on with life anyway.
That's great advice.
Great advice.
That's really good. Yeah.
I do want to add to something that you said. So you mentioned how there are different types of Mandela effects. I'm
Right.
going to mention different type. So back in the day, when the Mandela effect was brand new to people, the Mandela effect replaced.
Good.
It was always a replacement. Berenstain became Berenstain. Kit Kat lost its dash. There weren't Kit Kat, sometimes with a dash, sometimes without. Now there is. Now Mandela effects can have more than two options. Now Mandela effects can have, well, there's flip-flops, there's Manscuses, which are excuses. It's a name I gave. I made it up completely. But internet excuses to explain away Mandela effects. I just found one for Snow White with the zodiac around the mirror that I don't remember. I just found the Manscuse for that. I will share that on Saturday. There's variation effects. And what I mean by variation effect is, in my past, everything was stable. Everything was consistent. For example, I always use this one, so it was the first one I found, Mickey Mouse. I want you all to picture Mickey Mouse in his standard outfit in your head. I guarantee you picture him in red shorts. No matter whether you remember suspenders, gold or silver or white buttons, I don't care what it was, but you remember red shorts because that's all Mickey wore. Except, obviously, if they put him in special clothing for a cartoon or something, that's one thing. But when he was his standard self, Mickey in the shorts were red. Not anymore. It's a variation effect. You can find him in cartoons wearing yellow, green, blue. It was never like that in my past. It was always red. That is a variation effect.
Yeah.
Okay? And then there's time Mandelas. Time Mandelas are where a company, for example, a company changes something. Or like the Vatican changed the wording of a prayer. So it was actually physically changed by the company, an organization, whatever. But we recall it, the change happening at a different time, either much earlier or much later.
Oh, okay.
That is a time Mandela. So besides there being different types, as in genres of Mandelas, there's also different versions of Mandela effects. And it seems like we have new ones coming up all the time. It's like, next thing I know, I'm making up a new name for something because now there's a new type of Mandela. But we have flip-flops. We have rewinds. I call them rewinds. That's me covering them again. Like I said, there are some channels like Brian Stavely who 90% of his channel is rewind. It's talking about the same Mandelas over and over to wake
No
up
wonder he
as many
burned out.
people as possible. What'd you say?
No wonder he burned out.
The trolls are driving him nuts. I think that's why.
Yeah. So there's just but the biggest thing, and I'm going to repeat it, I said it earlier, is that no one, not a single person, is affected by every Mandela effect. And just because you're not affected by one doesn't mean it's not a Mandela effect. Now.
Yeah, like me with the merging. Right, exactly. Oh.
There is a controversy in the community that, like, you're not, like, this is in one of the Reddit threads too. You're not allowed to say that that's not a Mandela.
Yeah.
To somebody.
They're not affected by it. Yeah.
Right. While I disagree, I agree, but I disagree. Here's the thing. We have no way to prove it. Like there may be some where you're really like, I really can't believe that's a Mandela. I really think that person's misremembering. You can think that if you want.
Yeah.
But if there's residue, I have to believe them. I have to. But there are Mandela effects that I am affected by strongly.
You can't
That
find
there's
residue for?
little to no residue.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. For example, there's a Christmas song. And of course my brain's not thinking of it right now.
Got the Bing Crosby again. Oh no.
No. No. No. Hold on. I almost have it in my head. Give me a second. Anyway, the line, I know the line.
A Merry Little Christmas.
And I'm going to ask everyone to fill in the blank, and no one's going to agree with me. Not a one. No one ever has.
Maybe I will. I don't know.
Maybe. We'll try. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned
I met a man who lives in Tennessee, and he was headed for Pennsylvania and some home blank pumpkin pie.
Made.
Anyone else?
I met a man who came from Tennessee, and he was heading for Pennsylvania and some homemade pumpkin pie.
And that's clearly an American song. Like very.
Yeah, it is. It's Bing Crosby. Yeah, it's an American song.
I don't know really about it.
I don't know that. I've never heard of it. Never heard it.
You've never heard there's no place like home for the holidays?
No. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe not the whole song, but just that little bit of it at least.
Must be an American Christmas song. I don't know.
Honestly, because I never
Yeah, it's American.
Oh my God, Ben remembers it like I do.
What?
Baked.
Home baked pumpkin pie.
I was actually gonna say baked.
No way, Ken. Really?
In my head, and yet I don't even know the song.
Of course.
Well, baked makes sense though.
Instead of made.
Yeah, but the thing that strikes me with the song, LJ, is that we don't say home baked, we say homemade.
Yeah, homemade is the same. Yeah.
And that's why the song always struck me as odd, because it was home baked pumpkin pie.
Yeah, so you always heard baked. Yeah,
I always heard baked. Thank you, Ben. You made me feel better, and thank you, Ken. Ben and Ken. Thank you.
Yeah, well, did you like my homegrown? Oh, I liked homegrown.
Yeah, baked. I bake a
Yeah,
lot of
because
things.
our family literally came to Pennsylvania for the holidays and ate home-baked, homemade pumpkin pie. That literally happened in our family. So yeah.
Yeah.
But I did find one piece of residue the year after I first presented it. One website put the lyrics as home baked pumpkin pie. Just one. But when I first presented it, there was not a piece of residue out there. No one remembered it like I did. And yet it was so strong for me. I'm sure people were thinking, oh, she's just misremembering. No.
Wait.
No, I don't think that. If you've been in the Mandela world long enough, you know that people literally just experience different things. They can literally, that's something for new people to know, that not only can one person remember it one way and one person remembers it another way, but it can actually be that two people literally experience two different things in the first place, which is really mind-blowing.
What's going now?
That's why it's so well hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like scattered. People shift at different times. Not everyone's affected by the same
one. An example that I could give for new people is I've been to New York City several times in certain years, and for me, the Statue of Liberty was always on Liberty Island. For other people, it was on Staten Island. And the thing is that people were there the same dates that I was there, and it was on Staten Island for them. So,
not Staten. No, it's Ellis Island.
Ellis
Ellis.
Island. I'm sorry. Now
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
me,
okay,
that's
Ellis.
me just saying the wrong word for something. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, I
saying
know.
You were messing with my brain there for a second. What do you mean stop? No,
Yeah, I
thought it
know.
was
I
I know.
confuse people even more. I do sometimes say the wrong words for things. I do that sometimes.
That's okay. That's okay.
I do it
We
too.
all-
It's okay. I just
Yeah,
wanted to
Ellis.
clear it up so they didn't get confused. That's all.
But the point being, two people were in New York City on the same day. And for one person, it's on one island. And for the other person, it's on the other island. Same
Right.
day.
Yep. Totally possible. Yep.
Even it could be even somebody in your family too.
And I never remember the Statue of Liberty getting bombed during World War II. You know.
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
Most people don't.
What?
Apparently
What?
there was an attack
It
on
got
it.
bombed.
Black Tom, yes.
Yeah, Black Tom.
That's one of the things that Brian Staveley focused on.
It's like with
Black
the
Tom.
the torch being closed for 100 years, but there's people that said they've been there like 15 years ago. On the torch.
Yeah, but there's
The
pictures
torch-
of it. We showed the last episode.
Of what?
People up in the torch.
I thought the
It
torch
doesn't
was
make
closed
sense that the French
Right.
sent America this statue on a ship.
I
That
thought-
doesn't make sense. Because, well, how great friends are the French with America?
I know.
I don't know.
I thought it
But-
was closed for 100 years, the torch, wasn't it?
But the Statue of Liberty, if you look at the face, it actually looks exactly like Elvis, I swear.
No, it looks, if you think Satan looks like
Is
Elvis.
that a
Yeah,
Mandela Effect? I
I've
don't know.
covered. Ken, I did a whole thing that the Statue of Liberty is Satan. It's Lucifer, not Satan. Lucifer.
And
And
I've
and-
seen
and
the old
it's
statue
overweight
of
now.
Lucifer.
It's not just the
Yeah, I've
face. The
seen that
body
too.
is. Yeah, the body is rotund now, like a man.
Wait, Sandy.
And,
Wait, the torch is closed now, right? Like it's been.
correct.
Or is it open? Okay, let's make sure.
No
The
one's
torch
holding the torch.
has never
anymore.
been open in our lifetimes.
I thought it's been closed in 19.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought it had. Eh.
It
But no,
was,
that's
the
uh,
Mandela.
Mandela, Ken.
Yeah.
Do you have those
Yeah,
pictures, Sandy? Sandy?
I thought. I remember in the 70s or 80s when they
Is it what
did
it
it.
did? It's a Mandela effect.
Sandy.
Oh, wow.
Yes, but before I pull up the Statue of Liberty, can you do the gland? Because it's short for Jackie.
Who?
The gland, in the private chat, I put
Okay.
a link for Jackie because it's short. And before we go on to another topic,
Yeah,
Jackie
okay.
asked about
yeah,
that.
no, I didn't see that at first.
It's okay.
Because I remember we just the last episode we were on, we showed some people up there.
Yes. There was a picture from before Black Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah, about the cell. Like, wait, this changed again.
Yeah, no.
So
Oh, gosh, no.
I think there's people that even like went on like 15 years
Jeff.
ago. It's crazy.
Jeff remembers going up there with his class trip.
That's insane. That gotta freak people out. Like you doing something that apparently you could have never even done. Like
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're not presenting Splatter.
Or not? Oh.
Nope.
I don't even know how to take that.
You think I'd know what to do by now?
Yeah, I'm still getting questioned about the whole penguins used to give each other pearls situation. So I don't know. I mean, I could like admit defeat. I mean, even Eva was saying, it raises questions, and I'm like, okay. I mean, I heard that on a documentary, and I saw it with my own eyes. Like the penguins were giving each other pearls with their like little flippers. So I don't know. Like maybe I just hallucinated that. I don't know. But yeah, no one else seems to remember that. But
I do.
You remember the pearls?
I do.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But they use
that's
their
not bad.
beaks. They would put it down between the flippers, but they use their beaks.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I saw that documentary a very long time ago. But yeah, I definitely still remember the guy's voice and explaining, they give it to each other for love and all that sort of stuff. And
Guys,
yeah,
guys, can we
Probably
take a
David
short?
Attenborough.
Can we take a short break? I'll play Morgan's song. My earpiece is dying. I got to switch it. Unless you guys want to just talk about something, you're welcome to do that too. You guys have something you could talk about for a couple minutes while I switch my earpiece?
Yeah, I found one.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was.
Then go for it. You guys talk. I'll be right back.
Okay, we can talk. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll talk.
I was.
You could put this up, can't you, Sandy? I have it ready to go, don't I?
Yeah, I just want to be here for it, so I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I was also saying if people are new, they shouldn't go on like Reddit most of the time. It's a lot of
No.
trolls.
I never go on. I don't even have Reddit.
It's like
No, I've never been there.
Retcon I would go on, but don't
Never
go to
been
Mandela,
there. No.
Mandela Effect subreddit because they just constant trolls.
There's just so many platforms.
Yeah.
I mean, how many can you have? It's getting a bit ridiculous.
They try to make Mandela
mockery.
people look crazy and stupid.
Yeah.
And some of them even try to represent themselves as the Mandela community itself. And then they make it look simplistic.
Yep. Just
I think
there to sabotage
the moderators on there let anyone troll, say crazy stuff. It's insane. It's like it's full of like 90% of trolls.
It's good for research though. So what happens is that when something flips, like flip-flops or changes, a good way to see that is to write. If you want, like, if you can't be bothered looking stuff up every day, just look on Reddit, and someone probably has posted about the flip, right? And then you're like, otherwise you wouldn't know. Like, say if Fruit Loops change back tomorrow, like, how are you going to know if you're not going to look it up? Like, you know what I mean? Like, Reddit's just easy. You go on Reddit, you're like, oh yeah, that's flips.
Well,
you know, like last week it was that, and now people the debates have flipped, and it's good like that, and it's good to see people's responses and experiences. Like, I prefer to read other people's experiences and learn from other people. They're not all trolls. They're not all trolls. Some people actually have had experiences and they post about them, and I ignore the trolls and I just go straight to. Well, I don't ignore them actually. I mainly argue with them a lot of the time, but
yeah, that's what I'm
honestly,
saying.
but like, you know, I do ignore them at sometimes, and yeah, I just think it's good to listen to other people, and other people have unique experiences, and every time something changes, if you want to confirm that, you look it up. Like IMDb, that has a lowercase b now. I was like, okay, well, I don't remember that. I'm going to check Reddit, and someone had posted about it years ago. It's important for research, but if you're not interested in research, then sure, don't go to Reddit.
Yeah, I mean, you could go to Retcon, but the thing is, if somebody's like, I'm saying for people who are like triggered by trolls and stuff, like I just would not go on there, especially if you're gonna argue with people. It's a waste of time.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I guess if you're that triggered, and you know, if you're not like, if you don't have the research mindset, if you're not going into it with like, I'm trying to figure this out, I'm trying to work out what's going on, I'm trying to experience as much as I can and read other people's experiences to gain a better understanding. If you're not mature and you're just going into it with, oh, I'm gonna start a fight, and like, you know, like, then yeah, I guess don't go to Reddit. Like, yeah, if you want to have a fight, don't go to Reddit.
All right, guys, I am back. I'm going to put this on the screen. So Jackie was asking about this. Now, I found this and brought this on Brian's Daily Show.
One thing that, if you're new also, we're not saying that that some things can be, there is misremembering. That's a real thing. It really happens. Everything isn't a Mandela effect. And then like, if you're looking at technology that seems to go back further in time than it used to, some of them probably are Mandelas. Some of them might have existed, but we just didn't know about them. So even some of the things we look at, we're not always sure 100% if some of it are Mandelas or not. Some you definitely know they are, but sometimes they might be and they might not be.
And that's when I usually say, I can't say this is the Mandela effect for sure.
Right. Yep.
All right, but this one is definitely a Mandela effect for me. I found this, covered this, and then brought it on Brian's Daily Show. And he was like, oh, I found that. long ago. I'm like, that's crazy. I hate that, we all shift at different times. It's crazy. But Jackie, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, thank you.
So, can you zoom into the top, please, Splatter, so I can read that? Because this stuff's important.
Yeah, hang on a sec. I went in the bathroom changing the cat litter box.
When was the first human corpse dissected? I mean,
No, I need him to zoom at the top. I need to read the top because it's important. Oh, that's what you're reading. Good eyes, Ken.
yeah, I've got a big screen.
When was the first human corpse dissection? 3rd century BC. Okay? So we were inside the human body that long ago. In 1340, human cadaver dissections were made official in the University of Montpellier. I can't pronounce it. Thank you. And in 1407, the first sanctioned dissection took place in the University of Paris. Go down more, please.
What are they dissecting?
The human bodies.
Murders in the Row Morgue.
1980 was the first ever diagnostic MRI body scan. Okay? So we have been able to see inside the human body for centuries. And a full body MRI was first done in 1980, almost 50 years ago. We have been dissecting human bodies since the 3rd century BC and have been using advanced imagery since the late 1970s. And I'm talking about CAT scans and x-rays.
Right.
And x-rays were much older than that. So can someone please explain, next slide, how was this missed? Zoom in on the red box, please. Jackie, look. How is this missed? With dissections of the human body since the 3rd century BC and imaging going back to the 1940s with X-ray. I can see X-ray missing it because it's not bone. So we'll say the 1970s with CAT scan and 1980 with MRI. How is it that we missed this?
I got to admit, I don't even know what we're looking at here. Is that like, what's that?
Teeth
They're
growing
saliva.
on the
They're salivary glands.
Oh, right. All right.
Are they on each side of the uvula thing, the boxing thing?
No, this is behind that. All right, go down so I can read it. Apparently, science has discovered a never before known, seen, or scanned saliva gland, twin glands to be exact, in the shape of fangs that are almost 2 inches long. Next slide.
Yeah, they do look like fangs.
They do.
What's going on here? Hang on a second.
Pretty creepy. Because we also have a similar looking bone that looks like a fang now as well on the side, like, in the skull.
Yes.
I don't know if you've seen that.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks similar to that. That definitely wasn't there. I know for a fact.
I agree. And the title of this is Scientists Discover New Organ in Throat.
Is this the uvula thing here?
Ew, what the hell, man?
If this isn't a Mandela body change, then I don't know what is. Does anyone have any logical theory as to how something this large was missed for centuries? Because I sure do not.
It wouldn't.
No. Can you zoom in on the top to see if there's a date there for this article?
2020?
It's 2020? Okay.
Yeah.
So it was discovered in 2020.
Oh my god, okay.
October.
10/20/2020.
Oh, that's funny, isn't it?
A secret. It says a secret set of salivary glands has been hiding behind the nose.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's like, we've got like, yeah, wow, like, it's like animal things. That's really weird, like Nathaniel.
Yes.
What's this up in the eyebrow here?
Nathaniel.
Is that part of it?
That's a gland. All those orange things are glands.
That's what I figured, but I mean, I never heard one of my
What I
eyebrows.
think is weird is that
That's
see
your
how
tear duct glands.
our forehead is comes out more like you see how our chin is in and like our forehead is like further out, so it's not even anymore.
That all depends on the
No.
person.
Jackie, that's men. Men have a more
No,
protruding
women.
eyebrow bone, but I'm saying that's a man, so you can't use that as an example.
Oh, I think women's heads are the same, like their
No, they're
skulls.
not. That's how they just
So you're
found out
saying that
that
women's foreheads line up with like their chin, and it's even, and it's not further out than their chin, because I would disagree with that.
well,
I've seen that on women as well, where their foreheads are protruding.
the
I've seen
apparent
that in
Adolf Hitler skull with the bullet wound turned out to be a female skull.
All right, wait, listen, guys.
I heard that
I have to say something here, because in general, men's eyebrow bones stick out further than women, but there's genetic differences as well. In my case, my chin is equal to my forehead. Straight line. The only thing that sticks out is my nose.
Mine isn't. My chin feels further back than my forehead now.
And it could be because of many things, genetics, underbite, all sorts of things. Some people have stronger a stronger
trying to
jawbone.
gaslight me or something. Like I saw the change on Chucky, and then I started seeing it on people. Like Chucky obviously
Chucky
never
is
had that.
Is a boy, and again, he would have the protruding.
But for me, he never had that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
And that's
for
what I'm
me,
trying
I
to tell
don't
you. If you
remember.
look at different faces, you're going to see different degrees in men of the protruding eyebrow. Some barely have it, and others it's very. They'll say, like there's a YouTuber, Oompaville. He says he has a Cro-Magnon skull because his sticks out so much, but other people's doesn't.
Yeah. But you have to go by most skulls that you on diagrams. So when you look up the human skull diagram, you have to look at as many as you can, and you have to go, and they all show a similar thing. Like we all have the same structure. Like obviously there are anomalies. There are there are issues with some people, but I'm talking about in general.
No. I'm saying there's
design.
differences in the sexes. That's why facial feminization surgery for trans women exists.
Right.
It's to get rid of the Adam's apple, to shave down the eyebrow bone, and to they usually inject something into the maxillary muscles in the jaw, so the jaw isn't as prominent. So
but what I'm saying is that there are massive skull changes.
I know, I agree with that 100%. Also, I don't recall aging being the result of bone loss in the face. And now it's also bone loss. It's not just sagging skin, muscles, tendons. It's your bones actually change in your face.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. I heard that. That's new for me. Yeah,
That's new for me. Yes.
That.
So I mean, but honestly, there's still major variation based on genetics. Like I said, if someone has an underbite, their chin is going to be very recessed.
What I'm going off is by what I've seen my whole life, like 31 years of seeing the same thing. Like I never had any issues before. Like everyone just looked the same as they always did, skulls, which, I'm a horror fan. I've seen skulls many times, and they don't look anything like what they used to. Like people don't look the way they used to, nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not seeing anything that I'm familiar with
the skull. So yes, I agree.
Huh? Like
we have covered
many
changes with the skull.
Well, yeah.
So I do agree.
The cheekbones are like the sucked in cheeks that came like, I don't know, like I think actually when I noticed it on C3PO first, his face got angular, and
it's got the W on it. Yes.
Oh, sorry, am I talking too loud?
No. I'm saying like I covered that as well. Like he's got like a W on his face now.
Oh my god, did you notice that too? Like how his
covered
face
it years
is
ago.
missing?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought I was the only one that knows that, like, his like cheeks are missing, and we have that. Like now, if you look at like,
Well,
our
wait.
faces.
Wait, some people, not everyone. Yes, I know what I know what you're saying, but
Yeah.
there's also a procedure called buccal fat removal, and a lot of people are getting it where they get really recessed under the cheekbones. Just let you know.
I'm talking about people I see on the train. I'm talking about like people I
Okay,
see
that's
outside,
fine.
like people who can't even afford that, around here. Like everyone, like on me. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about me too. Like I'm not just talking about other people. Like my cheeks are gone. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what I'm saying is like when I first saw it on C3PO, I thought, oh my god, his face is like angular, but I didn't put it together that it was because our skull has actually like. I don't know, our cheeks are
Different.
just sucked in now. Like everyone looks like they're 9 years old, and like you can see it in drawings. People they will draw the lines in the cheeks. Like I mean you've probably seen cartoons do that now. Whereas before we used to have like full faces. And it's interesting because a lot of people are from this timeline and they don't. This is how it's always been. Their whole life they've had like sucked in cheeks. And this chick Laura, or Lauren, whatever her name is on Maths, her cheeks are actually like puffy, and she looks more similar to what I remember. She has like more puffy. She might have done something like maybe puff them out because obviously most people don't have that unless they're skinny, but she's skinny, right? So like, obviously bigger people, it's kind of like a little bit different, but, and yeah, just the comments of like, anyway, I'm like, I'm not going to get into it, but it's like just people like making fun of a more normal looking face. It like blows my mind out of the water. It's like they're literally making fun of it. It's like, wow, okay, that's interesting.
That's rude. Yeah, why do people have to do that? That's horrible.
There's 12 faces of humans, apparently. 12 major shapes of faces on mankind, womankind.
But that has more to do with
Ken.
That has more to do with the It's not so much the skull as it is the tendons, the muscles, and the distribution of fat on the face. So like there's round.
All
oval.
my life, people have reminded me of certain animals. I'll go, oh wow, he definitely looks like a monkey. That guy, or that one looks like. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know why I've seen that.
I don't really expect many guys to notice that sort of thing, but I obviously.
We're ignorant bastards.
It's fine. It doesn't, but I understand that guys have male vision. Like they don't really like notice the details. Like, and I don't always notice the details either. Like, sometimes I have selective memory. I choose not to notice certain things or whatever. Like, and some things just stick in my brain and other things don't. And my memory gets mixed up. And
some people remind me of birds looking, and some remind me of a horse, and it's not insulting. It's like they're not ugly or anything. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, everyone has a different appearance. Some people like different animals.
I am a cartoonist, so I have been.
But it's like the general the look is what I'm kind of talking about. Is like like skinny people just never had this sucked in kind of. Anyways,
I just want to say thank you to Melvin here, who said, "Good to read you feel better, Sandy." Much love for all. Sorry, I just saw Melvin's comment. And welcome back, Noise Guru, who's going to bed, but who's here?
Yeah, Skitty.
Okay, so here's more an unexpected discovery. Discovered new organ. It's called the tubarial gland. Tubarial. And then here is an MRI where you can see just how it looks. It looks like the inside of the nose is bleeding.
Yeah. Or flowing with lava.
Yeah. And that's it. That one was short and sweet. And that's why I was like, wait a minute, before we go on to the Statue of Liberty, let me get this one out of the way because it's short.
Yeah.
It looks
But
like
you guys had a conversation.
Yosemite Sam's moustache, you know.
The conversation made that take on for a while, but hey, at least I got some stuff done. I got my dinner started.
I have so many Statue of Liberties that we're just gonna go. We're gonna do it. One is short, two are short.
Well, as long as you get that picture we showed the other day with them up in there.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
Oh no,
that's not mine. Someone sent that. I think Quantum Place sent that, but he's not here. He left again. He does that thing where he just leaves.
It's interesting with the Statue of Liberty, the saying on it, send me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to be free. Send these, the homeless tempest tossed, the wretched refuse of your teeming shores. It's like, send me all your garbage people.
And we'll piss on them.
And the thing about it is that prisoners were sent here, white prisoners, mentally ill people were sent over here, you know, when we were colonies. And then like people came here a lot of times that were like, you know, prisoners, mentally ill people, just, you know, not your most upstanding. And then what did they do when they got here? The white people, they killed all the Indians, they killed all the buffaloes, ruined the land. And, you know, and I'm a white person saying this, you know, so I mean, it's kind of like that was like almost part of the destiny of America. It's like the garbage people would come here. We have this idea, this inflated ego idea, that Americans are stronger, bigger, smarter than other people, and they're not. No. And if anything, they may be a little lesser. I'm not sure. I mean, but yeah, but it's just that whole idea of that thing being an idol, being a little deity, and it says, you know, bring all these, you know, wretched refuse of your teeming shore. Send the garbage people here, and here's the light to show you the way.
Oh, Ben's leaving?
Oh, see you, Ben. Good to
night,
see
Ben.
you here, Ben. Yeah, it's not beer if there's no alcohol in it. And I agree 100%. I never got why people would drink non-alcoholic beer. Like, why not just have a soft drink? Or...
Well, good having you here, Ben. Well, I guess we'll see you next time.
See you next time, Ben. Thanks for being here with us for so long.
Ben from Sydney.
Yeah. Splatter, I'm sending you links. You got 3 of them already.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Turn this one off. Yep. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Now there's 4. There's going to be a 5th one.
Oh my.
We're doing Statue of Liberty. If we're going to do it, we're doing them all.
Yeah. I got my dinner started now, at least. I usually wait till after the show, and then I got to eat, and I got to try to go sleep. And then at like 7 o'clock in the morning, I'm going.
Do your old statues? There's been, especially for anybody that's new, the Statue of Liberty changes all the time. It changes.
I know.
Yeah, that's why we're doing it.
I was trying to say earlier.
Maybe that's. I don't think so. Hang on, I'll go back.
Sandy, do your old statues change? Like say you have a statue from 10 years ago picture. Does that old picture start shifting, start changing?
Yeah, that's why we're going to be presenting. Hold on, I'm going to tell you in 1 second.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Statue of Liberty presentations are coming up right now.
Good.
I just wondered if your old pictures changed. Like, say you had a Statue of Liberty from 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
When you go back and look at it again.
They might be just giving her a face change every decade.
Yeah.
Face.
Yeah, it does.
Parody, Mike.
Does change. That's crazy.
All right, so here we go. Today's Mandela Reality Residue Hunters Hot Topic, June 9th, 2021, brought to you by Teresa Lynch. The Statue of Liberty has a new mini sister, which will make its way from France to the U.S.
The new mini?
Via the same... Yes, but in 2021. via the same route as the original statue took back in 1886. Look, I want everyone to look at the statue. This is what LJ was talking about. It looks pregnant. The Statue of Liberty looks pregnant. It looks worse if you zoom out, Splatter. Zoom back out. It looks pregnant.
With the Antichrist. Yeah.
So
it looks like a
it looks like a pregnant man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like a guy with man boobs and a beer belly.
That's another change for me. I don't remember the boobs. I do not remember any boobs being prominent on the statue, and there is now. We can go on next one.
You're not going to read the bottom part?
I already did it.
Oh. Okay.
It is expected to arrive on Ellis Island on the 4th of July, but will then be transported to the French embassy where it will remain on loan for 10 years. So until 2031.
What?
The statue.
I don't think that any statue is delivered to America by what would be the point? Why not just build it in America? Like,
well, this
anyway, that's just my
this one's tiny.
haughty opinion.
Good night, Pete. Thanks for being here. This new gift is meant to rekindle the friendship between France and the United States of America.
The friendship.
Yeah, well, it's done now.
To be honest,
other
French
words,
people, some of
listen to
them
the year.
seem a little weird.
Jackie,
The ones
no,
in
it has-
Australia are kind of weird.
Jackie, it has to
Sandy,
be year.
it's weird you're showing this because I just watched a whole documentary about this earlier today about a statue. Well, it was yesterday actually, and
That is weird.
it's
That's
like
the
you're
same.
covering it. It's like wow. It
That's a
spins me out.
synchronicity. But yeah,
Yeah,
the whole
like I
point.
watched
The
like
whole
3
point of this
videos
is
about the Statue
What
of
did the
Liberty
French
and-
people do to you guys? What did they do? What weird thing did they do to you?
Oh, they helped with the revolution or something, didn't they?
yeah, there was a war, the French
Oh, yeah.
Revolution.
What was
They tried
it?
to
What
take
was
us
it
over.
over? Oh yeah, I've
and
heard
the
of that.
Civil
Yeah,
War,
back in-
they were getting involved in the Civil War too, weren't they?
Yes, they did. So, but wait, listen. The whole point is this was because Biden was in office. So after
Oh.
Trump, Biden and France wanted to become friends again.
What?
That's why this happened.
Oh my god.
Trudeau rises again.
Not Trudeau, Macron.
Oh, that's
Trudeau.
right, France. Yeah, I get them two mixed up, Canada and Macron.
Well, Trudeau's gone now. We got that.
I know, but the
We got Mark-
statue's black. It's green on the.
We got Mark Carnage in here temporarily.
Why is the
Hold
statue
on,
black?
hold
It's
on.
green?
Donuts appreciated because of pushing buttons. Donuts appreciated. Okay, I'm done.
Donut.
Who nuts was it?
Okay, so, that's an inside joke. They call it donate donuts. Anyway,
Yeah.
the replica, which stands just 9 feet tall, or 2.7432 meters,
There's never too many
It's-
donuts to go around.
is
Yeah.
16 times smaller than the original.
Look, 16 times. It looks.
So the 1/16 scale.
1/16 scale.
9 foot tall. Well, that doesn't make sense.
Now Sarah's getting in on it. Give me a minute. Ah. Please donate now. Donuts appreciated. Okay. Going back. Okay.
Donuts and cops.
Donuts. Aren't you glad I didn't say donut? But you did say donut. That's the thing. You did say donut.
That's funny though. Still,
If
if you can sit through that old joke, you know.
Yeah.
I just got to feed me dog. He's pushing me off a chair.
Okay. So far, there has been no mention as to where the replica will be moved to in 2031. But many have speculated it will return to New York and reside on Ellis Island. So get this, people. We see this frequently, and this could be something that's info for new people. Frequently, we see companies fix the Mandela. So we'll see logos are merged, and then all of a sudden a company will unmerge their logo. Well, it's kind of like they're fixing this Mandela.
Yeah.
Many remember the Statue of Liberty on Ellis Island, and now there probably will be a Statue of Liberty on Ellis Island.
Yeah, they're going to make the fix. Yeah, it makes sense.
History repeats itself.
Yeah.
But did it or is it
Star Forts?
That's a
All
Star
right, that's
Fort. It
the
looks
end
like.
of this one.
Yeah.
Now we're getting to the actual Mandela effects with Statue of Liberty.
This one. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Pushing button says no, I donut. Pardon me,
Did you?
guys. We need to do something. Give me a
Right
minute.
then.
While you're getting ready, I got to do something.
Don't eat donuts. It's
Yeah, if you haven't donated before, donate now.
No. I have to. You're not getting it. I have to.
Donate, not donut.
I know what you're getting at, Sandy.
Okay, well, I got to do something here.
I'm just trying to get more donations.
Yeah.
More.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, we're going to try and do a GoFundMe for Mandela affected victims.
That's a good one. That's really funny, actually. Mandela affected victims.
For everything, why not Mandela affected victims?
I need some of that donation.
So glad
Thank you, guys. Excuse me 1 second. Thank you to Pushing Button 62. Again,
always.
thank you so much. I'm going to leave the message up for a little bit.
Oh, yeah, of course. As always, thank you, Pushing Buttons.
He says you're welcome, but I'm not going to put it on the screen because I want to leave the thank you up for a minute.
Okay.
Wait, do I have another way to say thank you? I might. Hold on.
Let
me see. I don't. Oh, no.
Hey, Preliminal.
Oh, yes, I do. There we go. Now I can hide the comment. This is for Pushing. Thank you, Pushing.
Well, it's there.
Yeah, and he said you're welcome. Emmy victims. There's something, guys. I have to leave and come back. I got to tap everything twice. Something's wrong with StreamYard. So I'll be right back. I got to refresh.
Yep. Yeah, this first picture coming up here, you see a flag in the background. It looks like something bad just happened when they took this picture.
No, it didn't. It's making me tap everything twice to show a comment.
Oh, no.
It's like they just pushed an update that's annoying.
The flag in the background is at half mast, I'm noticing here. So something just happened right before this picture was taken.
See how, like, normally I would just touch it. I would just tap the comment and it would come up on the screen. Now I get a plus sign that says show. And I got to tap it twice.
Oh, look at the button busting. Oh, cool. You got a new emblem thing. I like that. That's cool.
I like that you can see their pictures better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Oh, it is a kitty.
In YouTube properly.
Hey, Jared Jaguar. Good to see you. Her Majesty is retired. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to put this on the screen.
Am I?
It's just that I wanted to leave thank you up for a minute, but it covers the words.
Aloha.
Would anyone else like to read it?
The Statue of Liberty and historical images have changed for me.
You notice the flag in the background at half mast?
Yeah,
I do.
Disaster. Country in distress.
Maybe it was after
Yeah.
9/11.
I don't know, but something happened right before that picture was taken.
Yeah, it shouldn't be half mast, that's right, unless something's wrong.
Yep. Well, it's full here now.
Yeah. Disaster's over.
I
Must be
recently,
COVID times. I don't know.
I recently covered the staircase changing, so I was looking at older images just a couple of months ago.
Okay, so guys, do you guys remember these stairs? Because I have to find that presentation. I covered this presentation in 2019 or 2020. I don't recall these stairs at all. And
I
they've been
remember
there.
them in
I
some
can't
presentation. I don't know when, but I know those stairs appeared at some point. They weren't there, and then they were there.
Yeah, the stairs were behind Nixon, so they've been there forever.
Right. Which
Maybe the
they
50s
weren't.
they built them.
I remember these being presented at some point,
Right.
but I know they
I've
weren't
never
there
been
because
there, so I can't tell you.
when every time I saw the Statue of Liberty, it only had that first pedestal. That's all it had. All this other stuff grew in later. For me.
I got you.
That
All right,
beautiful
well,
star fort.
here's them from a different angle. I have looked at so many images of the statue, so many angles, and I've never seen the block. I've never seen the block pattern on the star fort around the statue.
New. That's new.
I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, if you agree, then that's what I noticed. But I saw that, like, I saw that months ago, though.
I saw this years ago, Jackie. These are all years old, all of them, except
Really?
for the Lucifer one, which is from 2024. Everything else is years old.
Do you happen to know if it's like in every single picture? Like, cause I'm just not
It is.
sure. Like, it is.
We're gonna see more.
Okay, because I definitely didn't see it at first. And then I noticed it months ago. Okay, all right.
You can see it everywhere.
Okay.
Magical world of New York.
They taught us about the Statue of Liberty in grade school in the 60s. They talked about was the pedestal because that's all there was. And they talked about how America built it and it was almost as tall as the statue, blah blah blah, and that's all there was.
Like this pedestal right here, right? That one.
This is no for none of that.
I have never seen suns, moons, and stars carved into the grass in the older images of the Statue of Liberty.
No, I haven't either. I
This
couldn't
is
say for sure the other, but this looks weird. Yeah, that's definitely.
Can you zoom in on the pictures, please, Splatter? It was
occulty.
even there with the star fort. So they did it with the star fort and before the star fort.
Pentagrams, the moon, and Ra. Yeah.
Okay, it's still there. It's just, okay.
Still there.
It's just closer.
So the one on the left says it's 2000. No, it just says 22,000. July 27.
Is it like rocks they've put there or some?
3/11/27. There we go. March 11th, 27.
Sorry.
What's it made of?
I'm sorry. What are you saying?
What are they made of? Are they like
it's not made out of anything. It's mowed grass.
We mow the grass in that design.
The grass is removed from those areas.
Wow. Weird.
Very weird.
How many stars? 2, 3 or something, you say?
Can't
so
see them
maybe
all.
I'm catching up. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
Yep, we have covered the base. We have covered the star fort shape. Yes,
Base.
and maybe in one of these presentations that we're about to show.
That looks totally different from nowadays, isn't it? This here base and
So,
everything.
like,
That was before. That was before the
Added the stairs.
No. That's the top of the star fort.
Yeah.
There was grass on top of the star fort.
Right.
Now it's the concrete with the path around it that I don't remember.
Wow.
Um,
Next.
Yeah.
The grass looks better without the stars, but
I agree.
Wrong one, right? Oh no, it is. I got the right one. Right on. They don't like how they don't go purple now. Santa, this drives me nuts.
maybe there'll be a time when, like, we both experience a new Mandela effect. Like, maybe I'm just catching up, and like, I'll get to a point where we're like both on the same page. But like, I don't know.
Maybe,
It's
but
kind of-
like I said, we tend to shift at different times. So
Yeah, I know. That's the difficult thing. Like, with certain Mandela effects, we seem to be on the same trajectory. Like, I follow you with certain Mandela effects. Like, you experienced something years ago, then I experienced it like recently, and then I keep following you. I don't know. It's like doesn't even make any sense. I'm just trying to make sense of it, but
did you
senseless.
watch the movie The Mandela Effect?
Yes.
That came out a couple of years back.
Yeah.
I thought it was brilliant because
Oh
they
yeah.
were
it
able
sucks.
to plot a story to fit in with every major Mandela Effect. It was just great the way they crafted the story. The explanation's a little bit sort of.
I thought it was horrible, Ken.
Yeah, me too. Like I said, it
We're all in
sucks.
a
I don't like it at all.
It's a simple way to explain it, isn't it? It's
They only
It's very-
had like 4 Mandela effects in the whole movie.
Yeah.
we're in a matrix, yeah.
But it's
an easy
more
way
like the movie's more about the explanation of like what's going on behind the changes.
No,
Like,
actually,
yeah,
the director said, because he was interviewed by our channels.
Oh, okay, yep.
He came on Scar Performance, Brian McFarlane, Brian
Okay,
Stavely.
cool.
So
Nice.
we interviewed him, or
Right.
well, Brian did. He didn't let us join. Brian McFarlane, not Stavely. And
Right.
that was asked of him, and he said they couldn't cover all of the theories because it would have been too confusing to the average consumer.
That's what I mean. It was a brilliant script. Bring the D wave in, and it's like they.
So he went with
Because
the
it
easiest
would have
one because people
I was trying to
understood
think,
the
how
Matrix
can they
was.
make all this work? And it worked out brilliant. The script itself was great, you know.
Well, where I disagree is that there's no
I want to hear what Sandy had to say.
there's no one behind it. So anyone who believes in the Matrix theory, they don't believe that the changes are controlled by someone. And that's where I disagree. Like, if you're just going, oh, it's just a matrix and then there's a real world out there, and that doesn't allow for intervention of an entity or something changing things, and there's a personality behind it. There's a personality behind these changes, in my opinion. But if you're going with the matrix theory, that takes that away. So that's where
Oh
I'm
no,
like,
I'm not going. No, that's what I'm
the
saying.
movie,
I'm not
Jackie.
going with the matrix.
oh, I'm not. I'm not directing this at you. I know that you believe in God,
right.
so you're not even touching that.
Yeah.
I'm saying that, like, I agree that it is very similar to coding and it operates the same way as computer programming. It'd be like, I've studied coding. It's very easy to change little stuff like that, like with coding.
I think
but
it's a spiritual thing as well that's happening, you know.
but they're saying it's more as like a glitch. Well, spiritual stuff can still be coded. You know what I mean? But anyways, I mean, you know, everyone has their different view. I mean, we don't know. That's the reality. We don't know.
The more we know about energy and the harmonic vibration of the earth, the way, you know, if you put a magnet against a termite mound, they'll all get the hell out of there because they rely on the proper magnetism of the earth. I mean,
Oh, that's
It's
interesting.
all about frequency, and that just didn't happen by accident.
Okay.
You know.
Well, it's
Sandy,
all consciousness is my view. That it seems to be all consciousness, like fluid.
Excuse me, Jackie. Yes, Flatter.
I was hoping
I
you'd finish
digress.
the explanation for the movie thing. You were starting, but you got interrupted.
What were you saying? I can't hear you.
I said I was hoping you would finish what you were talking about with the movie because you got interrupted.
Oh, I was just saying that he said that they went with the Matrix because people were familiar with it from the Matrix movies. So that was the easiest one to cover.
I got that from it, actually. I thought, yeah, he couldn't really end it any other way because there's no way to simply explain it. So why not
It's
just go
unexplainable.
with
It really is. Except
All
for
right,
the
so
fact-
yeah, I don't agree with it, but you know,
Quantum mechanics is actually quite complex, and so is computer programming. It's like it's way above, like, you guys wouldn't even like. It's really up there. Like, you wouldn't understand it. Like, that's what I mean about the whole dog analogy and stuff like that too. Like, there's actually like fields that are way beyond our understanding. Like, I've like tried hard to understand as much as I can about like philosophy, quantum physics, and all that. And I'm not even intelligent enough to fully understand what they're talking about. Like, it's really like you got to be a brainiac. And I just think that they need to study Mandela effects and quantum physics and merge those two together. And people are all in their own sects. They're all in their own little groups, focusing on their view, and they're not listening to other people. And they're not like, it's like a puzzle, and all the pieces need to go together, but people aren't working together. They're not like putting like, oh yeah, that matches up with that here and that, not everyone's not, like working together to kind of solve it. They're just sticking in their own field, which I personally think is the problem, because I'm noticing patterns and connections between like all of them. And like, yeah, I don't know. That's just my personal opinion.
well, AI, I think, is tapping into the spiritual realm, and so it's not a far stretch, really. I do believe that. It's like the Tower of Babel times. The whole world speaks as one now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the internet is the modern day Tower of Babel for sure.
Yeah, I've been saying that since the 90s. I was never gonna ever go on a computer, but yeah, of course, the 2000s.
Guys, just to give you a heads up, we're about to get hit by a dangerous thunderstorm. So just say a prayer and power doesn't go out. That's all.
Yeah, I know what that's like. We
So,
have more.
And it's like it's gonna be hours. Like it's gonna rain for like the thunderstorm's gonna be for at least 2 hours.
For days.
I love a good thunderstorm, though.
But all right, let's go, just in case. So when answering true or false, please answer your memory of history, not what you think the answer will be. Next question. True or false? Was the Statue of Liberty a lighthouse? So again, your memory, not what you think the answer is. True or false, was the Statue of Liberty a lighthouse?
I'll go with truth because that's how I remember it. But
as long as you remember it, that's fine.
It was a beacon into the port.
It's pretty small, pretty small lighthouse if it was, right?
Interesting.
But you can still say it was a lighthouse because it was the beacon as you went into.
Yeah, it is. I agree, but it's a pretty small one. Yeah. Insignificant, but it would be. Yep.
I don't think it was flashing around like normal lighthouses lights, but.
Jared, are you leaving? It looks like you're leaving. You're just saying hi.
But if the torch itself was lit up, like I said, it'd be like a small beacon for sure, no matter what, right? So.
Pushing button says false, true, true, false, but then false. Jared says
Tiny
falsetto.
Squish is right. Normal everyday Freemasons are usually good people. I used to work with them all the time, you know, like they always wanted me to join because I'm from a long line of them and first generation Freemasons. Yeah.
Maria says false. Tiny Squish says false. Wheeler Greg says, I think the torch had a light, not sure though. Just saying hi, says Jared. Okay, good.
Hi, Joe.
Okay, we can go on. Oh, I'm sorry. Where did LJ go?
LJ.
We lost LJ too?
I don't
Maybe
know.
she lost power. Is she in that area?
Maybe the battery, yeah.
Oh,
Hello,
okay.
Heart Earth. Guys, the link is pinned in the chat if you want to join us. You know what? I'm going to drop it again in case they can't see it. And in case
Jared.
LJ can't see it. There's the link in the chat in case, LJ couldn't get back in. So there's a link if LJ can't get in. Yep, there she is. She's back. You needed the link, didn't you? LJ, you there? LJ?
Uh-oh.
Hello. My internet
Hey.
was turned off for some reason.
It's okay. I'm glad you're back. Okay, so the question is, I'm going to ask, I got Ken's answer. I got Splatter's answer. LJ, true or false, do you remember the Statue of Liberty being a lighthouse?
Well, not officially. The torch lit up, so maybe it was considered one because of the torch lighting up, but not
That's exactly what I said.
One.
That's exactly what I said. It's funny. It wouldn't be the greatest lighthouse, but it'd be some sort of beacon there anyway, right? Yeah.
What about you,
Jackie?
See
it far out in the ocean, I guess.
It may have been considered a lighthouse. It could have been.
But not a very
I don't
efficient
remember hearing that before the Mandela effect, but I am getting some weird kind of deja vu or like vague memory of hearing about it recently being reported, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I have brain fog sometimes. Like, I just don't know. It's like, is it a new thing for me, or is it like a Mandela effect from like a couple of weeks ago? Like, that's like the way I live now. I don't know.
Gotcha. All right, we can go on.
Okay.
Someone said I heard
specifically heard it referred to as a lighthouse.
Dr. Bob says I heard France wants it back.
Yes, they do.
And Jared says,
"Is it real?
Yeah, please take it back.
Leave
the fries."
Yeah, now that it resembles Lucifer, you can have it. Yeah.
Why are you not on the stage, Splatter?
I'm not.
Yeah, leave the French fries.
No, it's gone. It's gray. I can't see the presentation. Stop sharing and share again.
Okay.
Get it right.
I did get it right. It's not blood. It's not me. It's not bloody me.
I bet you StreamYard's doing updates right now and messing everything up.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so in my past, the statue was never a lighthouse, or even considered or tried to be a lighthouse. The statue was a symbol meant to greet arriving immigrants entering the United States after their long journey to freedom.
And they all had little tickets on them that said to New York or to NY. So
yeah, but well, wait until you see what I'm talking about, because none of you mentioned none of you mentioned the current reality. Next.
Spotter's there. Where am I? Where am I?
In this timeline, the Statue of Liberty was a very poorly lit lighthouse, but it had a beam. It had a beam. It didn't just glow.
Yeah.
For 16 years. From 1896 through 1912. So yes or no, I'm going to ask you again. Do you recall it being a lighthouse with a beam, like a regular lighthouse?
No.
Yep. I was back. I remember going to America back then. It was definitely a beam.
Ken.
Sorry, look, I've got to go soon. I'm on my 4th beer.
I don't remember it, but it's not impossible that it might have been that way. But I never heard of it though.
Are you still cutting down, Ken?
What's that?
Are you still cutting down?
Trees. I've never cut down trees.
No, you're cutting down on your drinking of beer.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I've been drinking for hours, and I'm only on my 4th, so I'm doing.
Well, you're usually on your 8th by now.
Yeah.
That Whether Greg, that puts too much importance on me. I don't. That makes me nervous. Whether Greg says, I think this channel is a nexus for many diverse timelines. That puts way too much importance on me. I don't like that. Don't like it.
But it's fact. You're fact.
Yes.
It's like no pressure. No pressure.
Look, I'm a good drunk. I know when to go if I'm getting the, and I'm not drunk yet. It's Saturday. Almost.
We can still understand you at least, like some people.
Yeah. I know some get very ridiculous.
Oh, I'm bad. When I was drinking, slurring was the first thing I did. As soon as I started to get drunk, bang, I started to slur.
Spire, go to the next slide so we can see pictures of artist renditions.
I'm actually good at not doing that, because I
couldn't help it.
All right, maybe not. Maybe it's later. I'm sorry.
If I'm around people who don't swear, I don't swear. It's just
Frederick Bertoldi?
No, Frederick Bertoldi was the sculptor and designer of the Statue of Liberty, built by Gustav Eiffel. He had great plans to turn the soft glow of the flame into a beam of light, but was repeatedly shot down by the United States Lighthouse Board, which I didn't even know existed.
What, they were shooting at him? Oh, the bastard.
Which gained control of the statue in 1897.
Conspiracy.
In 1886, the Statue of Liberty became the first U.S. lighthouse to use electricity. So the statue repeated as a lighthouse with a very dim light, and is still considered one to this day. In fact, the Statue of Liberty is the first lighthouse to use electricity. So again, the Statue of Liberty is considered a lighthouse to this day. Next.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's very they
had
dim.
Electricity way before they made out. They didn't.
Like I said, not a very efficient one. Yeah.
You could argue that this is just info we just didn't know, despite all the research we have done on this subject over the years. Next.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what Marie was talking about. I'm there. Where am I?
Oh yes, I've seen this photo.
But images we have seen in past presentations, pieces of the statue itself, have been altered to reflect the lighthouse history. That is the original torch.
Yeah.
Looks pretty small. I don't know. Oh, the scale. I can't tell the scale. Oh, there's a tiny person back there. Oh, yeah.
There's a person. There's an exit sign.
Yeah. Now I see the scale. It doesn't look like the. I don't know. It looks weird. It's like
It does.
Looks like the devil with horns and shit. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's all to do with that.
These images before.
Oh, it's a magic lantern there.
Yeah, I've seen these before.
Yeah, this is in the museum.
That's a
go on.
Whoa. What's that orange roof up here?
Oh, that's the pyramid
Yeah, you
on
take
top.
that off and this
That's the
demon
pyramid.
comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the pyramid on top that we don't remember.
Yeah.
Just a little teapot.
No, and now it's not a pyramid. It's a
I've seen pictures of the original torch, and it didn't look anything like that.
I'm a little teapot, short and spell.
It does look like a teapot or a magic lantern.
The question is, do you remember a lighthouse style roof in in these pictures because I do not. This is when they were cleaning it in 1986.
Yeah.
I do
And
not
now it has-
recall
No, it
the
never
tower
had a
in the
roof.
center.
No.
Look at that. It's not a pyramid anymore. It has
No,
6
it
sides
did
now.
not have a tower, and it did not have a
No,
roof.
Splatter.
6
like
sides. Is
that.
that
I have
a
to be
No.
clear.
the
I need to
hexagon?
correct Splatter. I need to correct Splatter. Splatter. The pyramid was on the original torch damaged by Black Tom. This is a different torch.
Right. Okay.
Mm.
That torch is in a museum. This
The
one
Germans
has,
bombed the original, didn't they? Or
and that is why there's a 6-sided one versus a pyramid. Different
Okay.
torches.
Okay. I thought it was Vinny and Mandela.
It's not. That's why I needed to correct you.
Okay.
I think they changed it a few
But it
times.
was right, though.
We've got, hold on, it takes me longer. It takes twice as long to show comments. Maria says no. Pushing Button says heck no.
Oh.
That's wild, says Jared. No for Tiny Squish. No root for me, says Euler Greg.
Doink. Doink.
All right, next slide.
As soon as I get up, I put my fish in the.
Welcome back, Alone. You're not alone anymore. We're here.
Never alone.
We
Yeah,
surely do
Mercury.
not.
That's right.
And there are tons of drawings and articles talking about the statue's lighthouse history that we have never seen prior to covering this. Look at the beam of light, people, on the top right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
I do not.
What's with this one?
There were UFOs floating around it at one time back in World War II, too.
That's the new one, Splatter. That's what we have now. It's gold
Okay.
now.
3 A and B, Oliver.
It doesn't light up.
That's crazy.
That's creepy, says Pushing Buttons. I don't even want to put things on the screen anymore. It's such pain.
Yeah, I know.
Like here, I would be able to show 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 comments, 6, 7, 8, 9 in seconds, just to do one. 1, 2, 3. It's pain. I gotta click them 3 times.
Yeah.
It is such a pain. I'm mad. They changed this mid-show.
Yeah, it's a Mandela.
No, it's StreamYard. These new bending spoon people, they need to go.
Oh, they miss every third person or something. Is that what's happening?
All right, we can get the next one, Splatter. Like, look at all these images showing it as a lighthouse. I literally cannot.
Middle one.
So that's what you meant. Yeah, that's interesting.
I literally cannot with these.
It went through many light cycles.
It's got a 20,000 aluminum light in there, right? Lumen, yeah.
Yeah.
LEDs.
Before their time.
Oh, look, they've had electricity for a long time. So I wouldn't be
but yeah,
surprised if charged by
LEDs.
proper electricity once. But
Well, that would be a basically old light bulb with the filament.
All right, we can go on.
they
to the
probably had
next presentation.
statues like this in every major city, big Titan size statues, you know, welcoming you into the ports. But
I don't know.
They'll pull down these welcoming.
I kept getting mixed up with the torch and the crown, so I've kind of just I'm leaving that Mandela effect because I don't have like a core memory, so I'm just going by like what other people remember, and that's when it gets difficult. I'm like, was it the crown that was like available to people? Was it the torch? You know, and then
The crown's always been available. You can still go in the crown.
Crown's always been available. So that's not a Mandela effect at all.
You could always go in the crown.
Okay. So it's only the
It
torch.
is a Mandela effect because some people remember going up into the torch and then it closing later, and other people say you never could go in the torch. So that is a Mandela about the
right, but the crown is not, except for the fact that people remember the crown.
Yeah, the
with
crown's
less
always
points.
been. Yeah, they can always go there. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. I don't know. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we're
but
going to talk about the points in the presentation at the end.
Yeah. That
Of this
picture you
list.
had was people up in the torch taking pictures of people down in the crown.
No, someone sent me that.
Yeah.
And that was a photo from the 1910s or something.
Yeah.
It's Australian.
Or it was from a drone or something like that. It wasn't residue, is what I'm trying to say.
And then there's the Empire
Okay.
State Building. There's some history behind that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I covered that as well. I even covered it last night. The name of it. It's not the Empire State Building. It says Empire State on it.
The State Empire Building. No.
No, just Empire State. No building. No the. Yeah, it just says Empire State.
What?
Yeah.
No, ever since a kid I knew it was
That's
the Empire
what,
State.
that's what New York is. The state of New York is the Empire State.
Correct.
Yeah.
But not the building. The building said the Empire
Missouri
State
is the
Building.
show me state. So there, yeah. So that's weird.
There you go, out. Right.
Anyone else want to read this one? You don't have to. I'm asking.
Okay. I know we just talked about recent Mandelas with the Statue of Liberty. They made in France tag the shape of the Star Fort and the girth of Lady Liberty. But
Wait a minute. We can't do this one. We should talk because this one's here as well, Splatter. So try the one below it because it's out of order.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna try a different one.
The one below or the one above? Maybe I got the wrong one because they're a little purple now. I got to guess where I was last. So stop sharing.
Yeah, stop sharing that one.
Maybe.
I'll tell you which one it is in a minute.
Pretty sure it was that one.
It's the one that ends. Here, do this one first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on.
The ones that.
Actually, I'm gonna give you two. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this one. The very first one.
Huh?
Hold on a minute, guys. Flicker's being stupid.
Now
Ken changed again. He's funny.
Yeah, I know. I was
He's
like,
an
how many
alien.
times?
Ken is
Okay.
funny. I like Ken.
Splatter, I'm sorry, it's gonna mess you up. I'm gonna make a line here so you know where to go back.
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna do this one first, and then I'm gonna get you a different one after that, and then we'll go back to where we were.
Well, that makes it easier, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna send more right away, or should I just?
Yeah, I'm sending one more for after that one.
It's on the.
And
it's
then
at the
we'll go
top,
back to where we were, and it'll be in order.
near the pull off lid. It's like at the top,
shoot.
and you just see this circle there. And yeah, I never noticed that on any bottle. And I used to drink ginger beer all the time. I never noticed that.
Too. Bundaberg. Yeah.
Yeah, Bundaberg, yeah. And there's an explanation. I could have just missed it, but I used to drink ginger beer all the time. My dad would always have ginger beer. And those bottles, I'd never seen that circle. There's like an explanation, manufacturing thing, but yeah.
It's like, etched type circle.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I looked up the explanation months ago, so.
Yeah, which one? Okay, Sandy. The one that you put in second.
Listen, Splatter.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just put them in the right order. You can ignore the ones above the line.
Yeah, I know, but the one below the line showed up, and then I hit it, and then the other one popped up above it. So, but still below the line. But it went to the number one spot.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh.
Jackie, wait. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. He's having issues.
Oh, sorry.
What do
I
you
was
mean?
accidentally replying to the chat without realizing.
It's okay. What are you saying now, Splatter? I don't understand.
Okay. The one you put one in below the line, right?
Right.
As I was clicking on it, another one appeared above that one.
All right, you're doing the one that says MIC GDS4.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Okay.
Yeah, my grandmother used to make ginger beer, like cupboards full of it. It was beautiful. Out of proper ginger, carbonated.
Oh wow,
Make
that's
sure I got
awesome.
that one.
Nice.
Yeah.
One.
All
Okay.
through the 60s, 70s.
There's
I
one.
natural ginger beer.
Okay.
Oh, sounds
Okay.
fun.
Share screen.
Good times.
Now, there we go. This one, right?
Oh, and Euler Gray, that second part makes me feel a lot better. You don't have to not say it again. But saying that all channels are, that makes you feel a lot better.
Oh.
Okay.
My alarm.
This was my first Statue of Liberty presentation. What is the official title of the Statue of Liberty? That is the question. What do you recall the official title of the Statue of Liberty being?
Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty for Ken.
People call it Lady Liberty, but I think the official name was just the Statue of Liberty.
Okay, LJ. What about you, Jackie?
What is the official title? The Statue of Liberty is all I know. Like the Statue of Liberty, that's the title, right? I'm not really educated.
Okay, that's fine. Yes. Mm-hmm. Statue of Liberty. Anyone in the chat? Maria says the Statue of Liberty. Lady Liberty for Heart Earth.
Oh yeah, that sounds right. Lady Liberty. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I remember that too, I think. Yeah.
The most handsome woman.
Hold on for a minute. I'm trying to see if there's a setting. I'm trying to see if there's a setting that will fix this chat problem.
The Green Goddess dressing, maybe.
Yeah, I've heard she means Isis and all these goddesses.
Isis, man. I haven't done in a while.
Nope, no settings. They just changed something. That's lovely.
Weird.
Okay, so Liberty Enlightening the World, everyone. I've never heard this name in my life until I found this. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of Liberty Enlightening the World?
Arrogance, the world. How arrogant is that, eh?
You
can see it's from Australia too,
that sounds very Masonic.
Yeah. And now that you know she's a lighthouse.
You can see the light all the way in Australia, right, Ken?
Yeah, I can see it just over there, if we go to the beach.
It's enlightening the world. Just make sure you can see it in front.
Yeah, that was LJ, yeah. Oh, sorry, I was replying to.
Okay.
No, I don't know. I see lots of lights out there.
Yeah, we're going to get to that harder. That's the last presentation.
She's made of, why is she green? It's because she's copper plated or?
Oh, that's, isn't that
bronze?
Aging. And, I think the Statue of Liberty needs to be cleaned. And then, what's the original color?
Purple.
Probably bronze, gold.
No, it's bronze, and it's pieces of plate over a skeleton. It's hollow inside. There's a hollow skeleton, and then it's pieces of copper plate. They did clean it back in the 80s or 90s. They got it back to that brown, shiny color.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it's patina.
Yeah, look at it.
Now wait, that's a Mandela for me. That's a Mandela for me. They never got it back to the bronze for me.
Okay.
Haven't they heard of
pressure hoses?
Yeah, right.
But it turned green pretty quickly, though. It went.
No, it never. I've never seen it bronze.
But
it just
went
needs
green.
a good gurney over it.
What really happened?
Pressure gurney.
It's questionable as to what really happened, because even for me, I remember them cleaning it, but it was like almost overnight it was green again. So what the heck really happened there? I don't know.
Oh,
You shifted, I think. I think that's what happened.
yep.
I think you
French
shifted.
copper.
Yeah, maybe.
Jared
Because for
Jaguar
me,
got
all
the
they
answer this
did,
time.
the cleaning for me was
Look
them
copper.
removing like the gray and copper streaks off of the green.
Yeah.
They're just lazy. They don't want to clean it. You know.
I remember them having the
So they
scaffolding up
cleaned
there.
it
And it was
for
all
you,
stripped
but
off.
it didn't remain. They didn't take the patina off. They just cleaned it. For
Correct.
me, they took the patina off. They made a big deal about that they were going to take the patina off, and then it would re-patina over time. But it was like almost overnight it was green again. So I wonder what really happened there, what they really did or didn't do. I don't know.
Yeah, the Thinker statue is green as well because of the same reason.
It was flesh.
All right, so Splatter,
okay.
did we read the other one?
I think so, yeah.
This is an old presentation where it's only the question. So here's me pointing out that these stairs are new for me. This is when I covered the stairs. The very first presentation.
Picture, right, and they look old now because look at these people. They're old.
Yeah, that's a 1960s photo.
Obviously.
Yeah, that'd be the 60s for sure.
So I covered this. When did I cover this? This is my first presentation. So it was covered. I covered
As
the
a
stairs.
kid, God, did I love mini skirts. Anyway.
I covered the stairs.
I didn't really that many.
Jeez. My goodness. Flicker, come on. I covered the stairs April 16th, 2020.
Wow.
I was like, those stairs were never there. That's ridiculous.
Is it a lineup of people to go in there? Or is that just people hanging around?
No, it's probably that they just arrived there and they're all disembarking.
The sky looks very chemtrail-y, actually.
I don't know.
All right. Good night, Noise Guru. Thank you for being here and coming back.
Aw,
Yeah, Noise Guru. Yeah.
Wait, can you go back to the 1960s photo with the little girl? You're saying something's wrong with her arm. Oh no, she's just leaning. I've seen people do that. I've seen little girls' arms do that in real life.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
And again, in 2020, we didn't have AI imaging, so it's not AI.
We called it double jointed.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was about to say that. The mum looks like she could do that too, you know.
Which is a nice picture, this one here.
Well, there's a big contrail just under the armpit.
I know, I was looking at that too. I was wondering if that is or isn't. I couldn't quite tell.
It's probably a contrail, that one. It looks like it's going to dissipate, but the others look...
I don't see nothing back here, though, and they just turned it on.
What, your view is that they're poisoning us through chemtrails? Is that like what your view is?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, 100. Oh,
Yeah.
man, that's how... When I got on YouTube 18 years ago, that's how I started.
Right.
You don't believe it?
2006.
You're still fine though, so can't be that bad.
Oh.
Yeah, that's another whole...
Well, I mean, if you're still healthy.
Oh, wait a minute. Go back a second. This is important. Go back. Okay, I want everyone... No. I need everyone to listen. I need you to look at those stairs and look at how she's positioned. Okay, look at the statue. Look at the stairs. Now look at the 2006 image. Go back. The stairs are behind the statue.
Well, you can't see the front of it, though.
Yes, you can. The front has nothing. It's square. Zoom in on it, Splatter, please. It's squared in the front.
Yeah, you can't see nothing here. Otherwise, you would see something like this, breaking it. Like there's nothing here. See? Yeah, I see that.
And now it's behind the statue. So what the
Now
heck is happening here?
Now that's weird. That is. She spins.
Well, that's the thing. Sagar Mandela Effect just had a video, which we're gonna show before we go to the next presentation, where something weird happens with the Statue of Liberty on video. So I'm going to get that video for you while you go through the rest of these photos.
Yeah, I've seen her crown change. I got
Just you go through the pictures. I'm going to go get the video.
Wider and thicker and less prongs.
Anyway, I did a chemtrail video a few weeks back. It's on my channel. And I show out streaks, and then they all turn out to look like clouds later on. And I've been doing that for years. Like, I don't get why people, they just should fucking look. Anyway, sorry. Look up. Just look up.
Saying there's 2 stairs here within staircase.
I may get booted out, just to give you a heads up, because I'm in YouTube.
Sorry. Okay.
But you guys see this here too?
I can't see anything. I'm in YouTube.
Oh, is it? It looks like it's flaming.
It's saying staircases on either side.
Oh.
All right, actually, we're not going to show the video until we're done the presentation, because he talks about things in the other presentations. But just remember that he talks about, he gives a reason why the stairs could be behind the statue in the one picture. So this says there. I need to zoom in on that part at the bottom.
I can't.
Can you read
Sandy,
it?
Heart to Heart wants you to drop a link.
I can't right now because I'm going to lose this link. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
How does
video?
Just the fact
that you're going to play the video at the end anyway, so it's in the right order. Okay, now I can drop the link. It should be pinned at the top of the chat, but just in case, here you go.
Sometimes if you use a phone, you can't see it. You know, I never use the phone for.
Oh, you want Sagar Mandela Effect's link? Or your link? Ken, they want your link in the chat.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Hang on.
Mine? Bloody hell.
I thought a link for StreamYard. Hang on.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, Streaky Skies on Walk with Bruno, my dog. Yeah. That's okay. I'll just put that link in and then you can
Ken,
find it.
you know you can be sharing this to your channel right now, right?
Can I?
Yeah, I'm sure gonna mine.
Yeah, there's a button.
Oh, it says stream this. Oh, I would have done it, Sandy. I would have done that ages ago because I still got plenty of StreamYard time. Wow.
Well, do it. No, it doesn't use yours. It
doesn't use your time. It's just a bonus.
Yeah, I could have too. Yeah,
you can still do it. Just add it on.
Just do it now. Do it now. You gotta put a title. You have to put a title and subject.
I have to do it on my backup channel because I can't stream unless it lets. Nah, it wouldn't. No. I'm still on a strike for another 7 days or so.
I don't think it matters because it's not your stream.
That's right.
I'll be second strike, but I'm going to be very careful what I say next time I stream.
You just have to put a title and a subject in. That's all.
Yeah. And I'm just okay, I had to title it. Apparently.
You don't have to apologize. You're fine, Harder. It's fine.
Okay, Sandy, you see you have it highlighted here where it says rented staircases on either side of the pedestal.
On either side, yeah, but we just saw it and there's only one.
Yeah, but this is what it says here in this newspaper. That's all.
Right. They added a staircase later. That's the issue. All right, go on.
Same thing. I guess you're just highlighting staircases.
New granite staircases, yes.
Yeah.
I'll just post the link in a minute. It's yeah, right.
But they're not new because I had pictures of them in the 60s.
Yeah. Oh,
including this one of Richard Nixon in front of them.
That's the problem. That's the problem with steps. They're always up to something.
Yes, and notice that these staircases are behind the statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, please zoom in. You can. Click on it.
Nope.
Ah. Can you do the controls scroll to zoom in?
Yeah, messes everything up on my end. But
it's always disturbing when you find staircases in the middle of the bush or the forest. You know, they're weird. They lead
You
up.
can see diagonal line. Can you see the diagonal line of the stair? It's hard to see because it's very white.
Right here?
But there is a diagonal line where the stairs are, yes.
Right there.
And this is behind the statue with Richard Nixon.
Behind.
Why does the pedestal look like it has horns on the corners?
What?
Under the Statue of Liberty. The top of the pedestal looks like there's horns sticking out the corners. Yeah.
Slightly.
Could be for drainage.
That's just the posts, yeah, the corners.
Why didn't they put gargoyles on there?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It might just be a design thing. I don't know.
The storm has arrived. It is. If you hear thunder and rain, that's what's going on.
Okay, cool. What's this?
So this is another version of the Statue of Liberty at the Statue of Liberty.
Okay, a baby?
Interesting.
A baby, yeah.
A miniature. That's some other country, is it? Oh.
No, that's the United States. That's New York. That's New York Harbor. That is a miniature.
Yeah.
A miniature.
A miniature.
A representative.
A representative?
Disney ride has Liberty the way we remember. I will look it up.
Where's the stairs?
There's. I can see the stairs. They're there.
They're on the sides, not on the back.
No, that's the front.
Yeah, but this is the back here, isn't it not?
No, that's the side. The side is facing us. Look at Liberty.
Okay, then there is stairs here then. Okay.
Yes.
Then
this is the later images, yes.
Okay. I see it now. My eyes were fooling me. Whoa. You trying to look up her dress?
That's the stairs. I want you to see the stairs at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
There's close up stairs too.
Whoa. That didn't help.
No.
Unless I go like this. Yes, I can.
Are you kidding me? So I covered the dots that look like the phases of the moon. I don't remember that. But now there's lumps on top of it that I don't remember.
These lumps here?
The lumps on top, yeah. They're like little, you know what they look like to me? They look like little Monopoly houses.
Yeah. But they look like they've been there for a while.
They've been there the whole time.
Interesting.
Irene God. So there's the stairs from the side. Closer up.
Yep.
And that's obviously new because of the tower behind it.
There's a blimp.
I don't remember the bumps. I don't.
Who?
Oh, and also, I'm going to talk about it later. I don't remember all those windows or doors, whatever they are.
Down here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to talk about them later, though, so it's okay. You can go on.
Okay, next.
I didn't mark them up because, they weren't there for me. They were not there for me. Yes, next. You're just going straight down in order.
Yeah. Maybe this one then.
Isn't it just crazy how much we've covered the Statue of Liberty, and every time I look at it, there's something new?
Yeah.
Every time.
Dubai is the same. It's very shifty, and like Egypt and
The new
yeah.
Colossus. Are they calling it a Colossus now? What's this?
They're all very
Okay,
shifty.
this is the issue right here. I need to talk about the Statue of Liberty again.
Oh, yeah.
Some things are definite Mandela effects for me, and one could be something I just missed happening. The new Colossus.
Yeah. Oh, I can't.
Is,
Oh, there.
Is the poem.
Oh.
Not like the brazen giant of Greek fame with conquering. It's not on my screen.
Limbs
Stride from land to land. But anyway, you get to the point where it says, keep ancient lands your storied pomp. With silent lips, give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. So this is where that saying comes from. It's the new Colossus' poem.
Oh, here it is. Give us your tired. Okay. I couldn't find it. My dinner's
The
ready.
Golden Door.
Lazarus. Last name Lazarus, too. That's kind of odd.
I don't know if I remember lift my lamp beside the golden door. And what's tempest tossed? That is
Storm
tempest tossed. Huh?
But why would it be TOSD? It should be TOSSED. Unless that's an old world spelling.
Could be.
The tempest?
Tempest
That's
toast?
storm. That means a storm. A tempest is a storm. Like tempest in a teapot.
Yeah, but they're talking about people. They're describing people.
People, right? People that were tossed in storms.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. But yeah, tossed is spelled wrong. I've never seen it spelled TOST.
Unless that's an old world spelling. But I've never
That's
seen
correct, but I've never seen it before.
Yeah, I've never
I'm
seen
assuming.
it before.
Oh, my dinner.
Chat, yes or no? Do you remember it TOST?
Okay. Hang on a sec. Shall I flip it before I go?
I thought that part
I
was
need you to
the
zoom in
only
again.
thing on. I thought that quote was the only thing on there. That it started with "send me." It started
Zoom
with
in.
"send me" and then ended with "golden door." I thought that was, or give me your tie. Okay, yeah, I thought it started with "give me" and ended "golden door." Like I don't remember all that other stuff being there.
I do only. Well, I was there, so.
But maybe it was. It could have been.
Zoom
though.
in. Just tossed again, please, Splatter.
I never got that close to the statue. I only saw it. I went under it in a boat, and I saw it from Manhattan, but I never went close enough to read the plaque.
Thank you. You can unzoom now. I want to take a screenshot. I'm going to see if I can find that saying as TOSSED.
Okay. Now, I need a second here. Should I go to the next one or what?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be back in a second. I'm just putting dinner on a plate. That's all I'm doing.
Ooh, what happened? Oh my gosh. Look
No,
at that.
This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real.
I was gonna say.
The first question I need to ask you has to do with the base of the Star Fort that now sits below the Statue of Liberty. And of course, it's not the question, so we just have to sit and wait now. We're just waiting for Splatter to get back.
Yeah, let me second. No, 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 second go. Yeah. Oh. There's a whole lot of swearing going on. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, 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 oh. Ow.
Okay.
I'm grabbing hot pieces of fish out of the oven at 425 degrees. Ow.
Be careful, Splatter.
Oh, yeah. And now you want me to switch?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back
Which
again.
base do you remember after the Mandela Effect added the star fort? A, B, or C?
A or B, not C. I think B, maybe.
I like her. Yep.
Kent?
Can't still hear?
He's here. I just don't know if he's here.
I'm back. I was just checking on the dog. He's come back in. Wants to go to bed.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want him getting attacked by some kangaroo or something.
Yeah, there's kangaroos out there trying to kill him, and I had to bring him in. Come. No, they are always next door, and he barks at them.
That's
They
giving
don't
them
care.
great impression.
Never catch him.
Oh, we got lots of answers. Okay. Buttons B.
No, we got some killer kangaroos here. Someone got attacked a few months back severely.
Oh,
Okay,
I haven't
answers
seen
in
one in
chat.
years. It's been a long time.
So, Heart
Yeah,
Earth says B.
mate.
It's pretty
Mission
rare.
Button says B. Maria says
Pretty in the
B.
sticks.
A and B for Tiny Squish. B for Alone. Roller Greg says, I don't acknowledge the star fort.
Same.
All right, we can go on.
Okay.
Oh, wouldn't it? They're all different shapes, you know. I don't know.
I think B.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll go with B. It's A.
In my past, the base was symmetrical. I remember smaller points, so C matches closest to my memory, but it's always been A.
Weird. Well, I never looked at it that closely. I was just taking a quick guess. Yeah.
Tiniest Squish was the only one who said the current reality.
Uh-oh.
No, they said A and B.
How many
She said
points?
A and B.
12 points, is it? 1, 2, 3.
I have standards.
Yeah, there's 12. There's 12 with
Yeah.
the corners, yes.
Yeah, that's 12's a significant number.
Oh. I'm okay. I didn't burn myself. No. So I would stick this fish in my mouth.
What happened? You fell over, or you
No,
okay,
he burned
Slater?
his mouth.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh,
Just
you burned,
quickly removing stuff from the oven with my bare fingers.
Oh shit! I do that all the time. Use a tea towel, dishcloth. If it's wet, it burns.
Apparently.
If the cloth is, yeah.
I can't read that. It's too small.
I've got to get mittens.
The first thing I want to ask you, because that question was added in, do you remember Lady Liberty being so rotund? Seriously, she looks so much heavier and rounder than I remember. These images are from Google Maps and photos taken by visitors. Zoom out again. I do not remember her this heavy at
Look
all.
at the big belly on her.
No, she wasn't that. She didn't have that many sheets on either.
Interesting.
Right. There's way too many clothes. I absolutely agree. I may talk about that coming up.
Very tiny.
Maybe she got cold. She need an extra blanket.
Actually, a word. I've never heard of that word before.
Like,
Learned a new word today.
Every woman was fat back 300 years ago. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they weren't poisoning people back then.
No. No, I see pictures of the 60s and early 70s of people on the beach.
Exactly.
And there's not a fat person to be seen.
Everyone was eating healthy food then. No GMOs back.
I don't think fat people just didn't go to the beach. I mean,
I have Maria with no in the chat.
What's that?
Hey, post anything too.
Okay, are we ready? I have standards.
Post anything too is on someone else's channel because I can't give them a wrench. They're not on my
Oh,
channel.
hi, post it. Oh, he's on my channel. Hey, g'day, buddy.
She's slightly bigger. Like, slightly bigger. I don't know.
I mean, look at the curve.
Yeah.
Look, there's a curve, everyone. You flat earthers, there's a curve.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but highlighted.
Maybe she's pregnant with the devil. With, like an omen situation.
Yeah.
The Antichrist. That's right. Thank you for reminding me.
The Antichrist is her. We're going to get to that.
Nah, look,
Well,
I've been trying to
who's
find
she
out who the Antichrist was for a lot of years, and I found out who it is.
Who?
Nah, look,
Tell us.
I think it's Elon Musk's son X, the little kid, you know. He looks like David.
Oh, well.
Nah, I could be wrong, though. I don't want to...
Maybe, yeah.
I don't want anyone to hate on this kid, but God, he's evil.
Well, hey, who knows? Maybe.
Poor Elon.
Doesn't the Bible say
There's
he'll be
many
born in the Middle
Antichrists.
East,
It's not
though?
this one Antichrist.
What?
Doesn't the Bible say that he'll come from the Middle East?
Something like that. It come from the East. Not necessarily Middle East, but
Well,
from the East.
Elon says he's a Jew now.
Oh, yeah, I think I heard that. That's hilarious.
All these people who are characters in our life, you know, rule the world. Looks like they've been around for thousands of years. They just keep coming back.
Because it wasn't called Middle East back in Bible days. We just call it that in the modern days.
All these statues and that, like Michael Jackson looks like some King Tahutton, and he's like Pharaoh.
Here's this
Yeah,
plank.
but he had. Oh well, yeah. I mean, it's like
made in France.
he had all this surgery done, and like he had so much work done. And obviously he bleached his skin or whatever. It's like, did he like? How could he have done that back then though? Just with him,
He said he had this skin disorder that made his
Yeah, he
skin
did.
go.
Yeah, they took his pigment away.
I don't know.
Really, it's naturally like it went like that naturally. That's not what I
Vitiglio,
heard.
yes. He had vitiglio.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a true disease.
Yeah,
It's real.
I know. I hadn't
Any
heard
other
that till
story?
recent. I'm the same. I remember hearing that he was trying to make himself white, but
because
it turns out it
No, I
was
think
a
those are
different-
rumors because people didn't know about the vitiglio yet.
That's right. And the government was down on Michael because he knew things and they wanted to get rid of him.
Oh yeah, they totally sabotaged him.
He knew too much.
They did try and smear him with that dangling a baby off the balcony.
Blanket.
He had a good hold of it. Come
Little blanket.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So it's a natural. All right. I didn't know that. I thought he wanted to be white.
No.
Which,
Yeah,
I mean,
that was what they tried to tell us at first. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, okay.
Oh,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
and the media and everything was thrashing him for so long. He was actually a good person. I mean, he got thrashed.
And he never, ever had the Elephant Man skeleton. That was all fabricated bullshit by the media. That was, like, I was thinking, why would you have that? then it was turned out to be bullshit.
Ooh,
Like,
sorry,
there's
guys.
so many stories.
What'd you do? Depart?
My remote control for my air conditioner just fell.
Oh, I heard a little click, but it wasn't that loud.
Yeah. I turned the air conditioner off. It's getting very warm in here because of the thunderstorm.
I heard
And I
someone.
think the thunderstorm passed, so I turned it back on.
That's good. You have aircon.
I'm
I
hearing
think
someone
we're
pencil.
due for a thunderstorm tomorrow, actually.
Not bad.
That'll be cool. I love the
I'm
old
still
light.
waiting to read this because it's so small.
Okay. Well, I was waiting for you.
Okay. Second, does anyone remember a Made in France label? That's what Statue of Liberty Security calls the plaque at the base of the statue that I have no memory of ever being there. Do you remember this? Stay zoomed in and move up. Does anyone
Well-
remember the label at the bottom of the statue that security guards called Made in France label?
Maybe they put it there as a parody because everything was being made in China, so they thought, let's make sure everyone knows this isn't made in China.
No, it's made in
Right, but
Japan.
do you remember it, Ken? Because it's always been
Nah.
there.
Everything used to be made in
Nah,
Japan when I was growing up.
I haven't been there, so I'm not quite sure. But
You can see it in so many pictures, even from very far away. I'm going to
I've
show
seen
you
a
that.
lot of old movies where they go to the Statue of Liberty and stuff, but
That's probably set in very old movies, not the actual Statue of Liberty.
yeah, some could be, yeah. Like
LOL,
to
no, says pushing
northwest,
buttons.
you know.
Well, they're Greg. That's hilarious. Moses having
LJ, do you remember this?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay. All right,
Not
we
the
can
last
continue.
few times we've looked at this. Yeah, I don't even remember that from the last times we've looked at it. So.
A metal snake staff. No, it was made of wood, wasn't it?
You know, that's what I was laughing at.
Yeah, it was a. You know, the Pharaoh made one wooden staff turn into a snake, and then Moses made two snakes out of it, two wooden staffs or something. But people get healed when they go to this statue back in Elijah's time. They go this hill where this statue was of two snakes going up a pole, and they'd be healed as soon as they look at it. And to this day, that symbol's still the medical symbol.
Yeah, I was going to say that sounds like the medical symbol, the snake.
It is. It's the and it's a DNA symbol as well. It's the DNA code of humanity.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Never mind.
We can go on the next slide.
I'm not pushing I'm not being a Bible basher, but it's just weird out. I mean, saying it as history could have been, and
I should have went here sooner.
Sorry about mentioning.
Button says, if you walk inside, you can see if his underwear is a cornucopia. So here is a close-up, and it's in French. The English translation is in the red. So zoom in on the red, on the bottom. It literally says, "Made in France" label, Colossus Statue of Liberty, hence the poem being called The New Colossus, by Auguste Bartholdi, a sculptor, executed in hammered copper by Gadget Gauthier and Company, builder in Paris.
Go Gadget.
That's exactly what I was just thinking. Go Gadget.
Oh, really?
Live stream.
Hey, we have the same. Inspector Gadget. 1999. Wow. How many movies came out that year? 1999 was like, they just decided to make like the most amount of movies ever in history.
Are we in
100%.
shadow band, you think, guys? Like, we have like 40 less people than we normally have right now.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Nah, they
wondering
lie
if
about how many people are watching now, Sandy. I don't get any notifications hardly. I get like 4 a day when I got 200 subscribers, that I sub to, and I just have to search for them every day. It's mental.
No, it's just making me wonder because we were consistently getting between 50 and 60 viewers, and we're at 24.
Well, it could be the night sound. It's only this Thursday, right?
I could share it on Telegram.
I've had like 10 subscribers in the last month, sub to me, and the number never changes. It's like, what? Come on, you're lying now, YouTube.
I know. I don't trust them.
You can't get angry about it anymore. I used to get upset.
I'm not angry. I'm just confused.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
confused.
it does. It's a brain. It's like, what the hell's going on? And
so, guys, please make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already, because that'll tell YouTube that people are enjoying it, and they'll show it to more people.
And we have 43 likes.
That's awesome. Thank you, guys. All right, next picture.
Yeah. I just think you guys have mentioned the movies that I just watched a thing last night on Val Kilmer and the other Australian actor guy, Mel Gibson.
Oh, yeah.
I know they both did movies that went right to the theaters all the time until 1989, and then all of a sudden, bang! All their movies went straight to DVD or whatever.
No, he's a good actor, Val Kilmer.
Okay, so this was
like Tombstone. He played Doc Holliday, great.
Yeah.
This is in my Flickr account from 3 years ago, showing the stairs. Finally, in 2020, I covered the new stairs that were never there for me, despite them being there since at least the 1970s. Seen behind Nixon giving his speech.
Yep.
Okay, go on. If we're just talking about the stairs, I'm going to tell you to go on to the next one. It's getting late. Yeah. Oh, I'm showing you that you can see in the same pictures that we just looked at, people. You can see the Made in France label in the background.
Oh, yeah.
See it? And look how wide Statue of Liberty looks.
She's got a fat ass.
Okay, next.
Big booty Latina.
Also, it appears to have been opened during the 2014 renovation, but I saw no pictures of this in 2020. The Star Fort was opened.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Inside of they're digging in there.
And then there's a staircase that goes down inside it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was inside?
So sorry.
I don't know.
I'm not chatting on.
Add some tartar sauce to my fish.
Wait for Spire to get back.
Are we going to the next one?
Yep. There we go. Here's more pictures of it open, and you can clearly see the staircase. This is from Google Maps. I studied that area extensively. The Star Fort was always solid on that platform. But now there is an opening with a staircase going into the point of the star. Does anyone remember this?
No, that's pretty stupid because if it rains, it's going to rain right inside there and they're all wet.
Must have good, drain system.
Yeah.
Or drainage.
Yeah. Just goes out to
No, when all the weather get in there, that's not good at all. No, it needs a roof.
It's weird how they did that. That is strange.
Next.
A tourist allowed to go down there?
Break their neck down going down the stairs?
I don't know. Yes, next. Maria says no.
Yes, next. Oh, breaking their necks.
I also wanted to show this again, which you guys saw recently, the stars and the moons.
That looks like something familiar.
The sun's at the foot of the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all
Where's
over.
the Clovers?
Look, the 70s, that was like everywhere in artwork and that. The star, the sun, the moon. You know, I remember it. The hippie days. It was a very big thing.
Okay.
Yep, go on. For anyone accusing me of using Photoshop on this photo, the source is above, statueofliberty.org. And that's where the stars and the moons and stuff came from.
So, people accusing you of photoshopping.
Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, pushing buttons. I
What happened?
never updated the banner to put his name in it.
What? Oh my god. It scared
What
me.
happened?
Holy crap.
I feel so
Something
bad.
really bad happened. I was like, oh my god, like
Oh, I'm sorry. But I feel really bad. That's the thing.
no, that's so good. I thought something like crazy happened.
Oh, I can't tell. Oh, here. Is that... Okay, that's behind her. Okay. I'm not going to see where the opening is here. I don't see it over here. Is it behind her? Or
What
sort
are
of
you
to the
talking
side?
about?
On a big one?
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
It's,
I'm looking for it here. Oh, it would be
No, that's
right here.
that's an old photo that's not open yet.
Okay, well, we're just looking to see if it was open, if we can see it.
No, it's not open there.
Okay.
There we go.
They didn't
I'm
just
gonna
let
leave
open
your
yet.
name in the banner for next show too. Pushing.
Blah.
He said what? He said what? You bitch.
That's hilarious.
Oh, it's so funny.
Because we know him. He's fine. He's a good person. Not serious.
Oh, that was great.
Yep, that was good.
There's another minor feature with the pedestal. This is where I look, and look, my box covers the bumps on top. Do you see that?
Oh, yeah.
That the red box is where the bumps are now? I can't.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Yes or no? Do you remember the circles, the half spheres in a row on the pedestal? I have no memory of them at all. Like I said, minor Mandela, but a Mandela regardless for me. And the box is covering the little Monopoly houses on top. I can't. Oh my
Yeah.
God. I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so wrong.
So,
Says no, and no for
onwards.
pushing, no dog, excuse me.
No. You can see him here on top of this line.
Yep.
What's that blimp again? That's the same picture.
And they look like, go back up. They look like lines or something in that one.
Well, it's hard to tell because you got the red line restoring it.
Okay.
10
Even
on
in
each
that one, you can
side.
see the Made in France label on the side.
Oh, up here, yeah.
So there's 40 of them going around the building. 40 is a very important number.
Is it?
Why?
Yep. 40 days, 40 nights it rained.
Oh,
You
okay,
know,
okay. I thought you meant
40 years in the wilderness.
Statue of Liberty.
Okay, I guess, yeah, I look at it like that. I was thinking there'd be 33 of them myself.
Numerology and numeretics sent me mental years ago. I had to stop it. But, yeah.
We can go on, Slatter.
But then Mason's like that.
Slatter, we have a
33.
lot to show. The
Yep.
next presentation is very long. Another rewind question we're not going to do, but there's that pattern going around the sides.
Yeah.
Around the thing. All right, next. We've already covered this. That's why we're going to skip it.
Okay, yeah.
Prior to the
Just
Mandela
don't
Effect,
talk.
I only knew of 2 Statue of Liberties. The real one and the one in Vegas. And notice the one in Vegas is nowhere near as fat.
Nah, it's skinnier. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that.
It's
The
still a little
Antichrist
plump,
was.
but
yeah.
nowhere near.
This one has a beer belly.
This one's already had a baby and it's in
There
Las
are over
Vegas.
There are over 200 statues made in France distributed to 39 U.S. states and countries all over the earth. In addition to those, statues have been made by artists such as Salvador Dali, that's the bottom right. His holds 2 torches in the air instead of a torch and a tablet.
Double fisting. Yeah.
Salvador, he was crazy. He was
The one lounging on the lawn.
Again, look at how thin the statues are.
Excellent. He was excellent at architecture. He's brilliant at it. But his art was crazy.
Glenn says hi, Ken.
Hey, Glenn. Glenn from Melbourne. Hey. When you coming up to visit, buddy?
Oh, Glenn. Hi, Glenn.
Yeah, you know Glenn.
I know I just clicked on me who Glenn was. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, it's a weekend for you, Glenn. Yeah, I was thinking, well, you're up late, but it's the weekend.
I have to look, Maria. I'm not sure.
Yep. EARBUDS heard listen to a little bit of our interview there, Glenn. Yeah.
What countries? Have Statue of Liberty replicas made in France?
Where is Glenn? In what chat?
Who's up?
Here we go. Here's the answer. You ready?
What's other, Greg?
There's in Paris, there are 4. Colmar, France, there's 1. Japan has 3. Tokyo, Osaka. United States, New York Harbor. We saw that one, the replica, and obviously the main one.
So confused.
Well, it's just Isis, you know, the goddess Isis, and
I'm looking at the Wikipedia page for all the ones, other European countries: Austria, Denmark, Germany, Ireland, Kosovo, the Netherlands, Norway, Romania. Spain has Salvador Dali's with the 2 hands up. The UK, here we go. The UK has a 17-foot replica atop the Liberty Shoe Factory in Leicester. Leicester? I think it's Leicester, England. Until 2002 when the building was demolished. How convenient. It was there until 2002 when the building was demolished.
Oh, great.
The statue was put in storage while the building was replaced.
Oh, okay.
The statue, which dates back to the 1920s, so it was there since the 1920s, Maria, was initially going to be put back on the replacement building, but was too heavy. So in December 2008, following restoration, it was placed on a pedestal near Liberty Park Halls of Residence on a traffic island, Liberty Circus, close to where it originally stood. There used to be a 10-foot high replica in the stairwell of Bowling Alley, LA Bowl, in Warrington, England. Prior to that, it was above the entrance of Liberty Street, a nearby restaurant. It is thought that this is now situated approximately 4 miles away on Mustard Lane in Croft. That's a sink, Mustard Lane.
Yeah.
LJ, you hear that? Mustard Lane.
Mustard.
There is also a small replica located at RAF Lakenheath, England, at the Base Flag Plaza, made from leftover copper from the original Statue of Liberty.
Oh, wow.
There's also one in Canada, Mexico, and the United States has a ton of them.
Canada? Where?
Brazil, Ecuador, Peru, India, Malaysia, Singapore, China, Israel. Yes.
Where's the one in Canada?
How it is, like, it's a goddess that is, you know.
Ukraine has one. Canada is Coquitlam, British Columbia. A small replica stands on Dalestre Avenue, just east of North Road. The statue was removed in 2019 when the hotel behind it was demolished.
Okay. I used to live there.
Well, then you should remember it. How dare you?
I should, but I don't. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're forgiven.
Like around this area, everywhere I used to see the face of Zeus. It used to be on buildings everywhere. And out in the middle of nowhere, there was this old mine, and it had the statue of Zeus face on this entrance to the mine, you know. It's like, why is this face of Zeus everywhere?
Yeah.
It was a weird thing. And
That is
now
odd.
it's all been removed the last decade.
You're
It's
very
been
welcome, Maria. It was my pleasure.
Yeah.
We can go to the
totally
next slide.
destroyed. I went back to the mine, and they'd literally blown up the whole hill.
We may have to skip the last presentation. It's like 60 slides, guys.
Anyway, I digress.
That's fun.
These are just some of the replicas throughout the world.
Look how tall. This one's pretty tall. Wow. There's a guy up there.
That's plastic.
I know, but it's huge.
Yep.
Look at the size of the guy. As I'm saying, that thing of plastic. That's a lot of plastic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
You'd think they'd make it out of fiberglass, like that's a bit stronger than plastic. You know.
Do you recall 200 Statues of Liberty? Or did you learn of them from me after being Mandela affected?
200.
I thought there was only one. I didn't know about any other statues.
I know, especially since there's two right across from each other in New York. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's definitely weird. Yeah, for sure. I had no idea that was a thing.
Okay, next.
Oh.
Hi, Glenn.
Where's
Oh
Glenn?
my god. It's Trump.
Where's Glenn?
Oh, we still have a video to show pushing buttons. I'm just going to skip the Lucifer one because it's so long. It's so long. It's 60 slides. I don't want to put you guys through that.
I don't know where Glenn is. Where is he?
Am I losing it, or does the original face of the Statue of Liberty look like Donald Trump?
Oh yes, I've seen that too. Oh yeah.
I mean,
sorry, it does.
Also, kind of looks like another an actor that I've seen before.
It's a bit like Elvis.
Like,
Elvis is actually
not
Donald
Elvis.
Trump. You know,
No,
Donald
like,
Trump is actually Elvis.
It looks a lot
And the
like.
Statue of
I'm gonna
Liberty-
find the guy. I'm gonna find.
Give me a freak.
He's
Anyway,
like
I come across
oh,
this conspiracy theory that
oh my
that
god!
Donald
I know I
Trump
can see
is actually Elvis, and that the Statue of Liberty is like styled after Trump.
Okay.
And that's how I got the Elvis Statue of Liberty, and I totally forgot about the Trump connection. And yeah, the face does look a bit Trumpish. But
I'll put you one live on your channel, Ken. You didn't do it.
The only thing that's actually different is the nose.
Oh,
the
yeah.
nose in the Statue of Liberty is just pointed, whereas his is sloped.
He looks like Patrick. Let me just.
Spoiler, Greg. Weird.
Patrick Fabian.
In the Zegler voice.
No.
Rachel Zegler. Weird. That's what Oiler Greg said.
Weird.
You know,
Yeah, look up Patrick Fabian.
It's so rapey.
Looks
We
like
were
him.
taught that face was the sculptor's mother. That's what they told us in grade school. That he
Actually,
had a,
looks like a
weird-looking mother.
Yeah, Sandy, look up this guy. Look up this guy.
I did. I don't think so. He's got like a triangular nose. The bridge of his nose is really small. And he's got thinner lips. Whereas Trump has the same lips, the same eyes. The only thing that's different is the nose.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I don't know, it just reminded me of this guy. He plays an evil character in Twitches. Which is like
Maybe if I saw a video of him it'd be different, but the pictures I saw weren't very good. Alright, we can go on, Spider.
Yeah, okay. I was just looking for Greg. I can't find him nowhere. Glenn, I mean, you guys are all saying hi to him. I can't see him anywhere.
Glenn,
Yeah,
I'm
put it
trying
on
to
the
find
screen.
my backup channel. So I've been streaming on a
He's right
backup
there.
channel. And while
Okay,
I'm
so
on a
here's
strike,
where I say I don't remember her boobs. I
I
don't.
want
I
a
don't
back
remember the
channel.
boobs. I don't remember all that material or the boobs.
Okay, that's
They're
fine.
obviously there, and it's weird.
I always remember a good set of boobs, and I don't remember that. No.
She put on a rock. She's
Like
wearing a
hardly
rocket
did so.
bra now. She brought back a rocket bra from the 50s or something.
Yeah, seriously.
Or
So
else
she's more of a
au
woman now.
natural. Maybe she's gone braless.
Okay.
You're not Glenn from Boston, Glenn from Australia, if it's the right.
Yeah, Glenn from
Glenn.
Sydney. Glenn from Sydney, right?
He used to be known as Mad Pieman, and
Yeah.
I've known Glenn for quite a few years. He comes to visit me and everything.
Next slide, Splatter.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I have an interview on my channel with him and me like from 5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
Here's Liberty enlightening the world. Look at that pedestal.
No, it's
It's so
PK
weird.
Truth, which is he's pretty big here in Australia. PK, we've all
Look
we're
at.
mates.
Oh my God, she got heavier. She was thinner, but she's
Yeah.
not round, so I'll take it. But she looks like
Yeah.
a female, and her
This
hair
one,
is down.
Yeah, this
And
one's
there's
not bad.
only there's only 5 points on her crown, not 7. Which
Yeah,
is
like I said, I've
important
seen
with
the
the
crown change.
Lucifer.
I had 2 pictures of one with more and bigger, wider, fatter ones, and one with thinner ones.
They've got beams coming out of the torch.
Beans? Oh, beams.
Yeah, light beams, like
Yeah.
that creepy
'Cause she's-
picture where
because
it
it's-
was beaming down.
Because it's a lighthouse, and
Because
she's
it's a
enlightening the
lighthouse.
world. And
Yep.
she's also, instead of holding a tablet, American Standard Oil Corporation.
Yeah,
Interesting.
of course, because oil runs the world, right?
I am in trouble. I don't have cigarettes. I'm in
no.
trouble, guys.
Oh
We
no!
gotta make this quick.
How'd that happen?
We had a show, and it was very stressful at some points.
Yeah, it was, but I guess we struggled through it.
Nah, Glenn from Boston. Nah, Glenn from Melbourne. Glenn from Boston's our mate, though. Yeah.
Well, what's the name of the channel you're on then?
At the moment, I'm streaming on Off the Grid with Koala Ken, which is a channel I've had for like 15 years. I don't know why it doesn't get taken there, but it's my backup channel when I get striked on it. I've lost like 8-9 channels in the last 4 years, but yeah. You know, I keep pushing on. They're not going to kick me down.
Let's just go.
You used to have red blinking light bulbs in your nipples?
Anyway, here's my backup channel, Glenn. I might stream there for like an hour later. I've done a few streams there the last few days. No one turns up because they forgot about me.
Oh, did you send the link?
Yeah, I put in the chat in
Yeah, I'll get it on my other computer over there. I'll sub too. Why not? While I'm here. Subbed.
I've forgotten I can't even access that channel because it's connected to a channel that's terminated, but I can still stream there. It's weird.
There we go. I'm here now.
All right. Yeah, Glenn's there now. Oh, well, there's probably been nobody there.
I'm going to wave.
Nah, it's just how it works, you know. You upset the government state leader of your state, and he's going to come for you. And, in many different ways. He's the Antichrist, the person who led our state for 9 years. Oh, God.
Nobody gave you a thumbs up. I gave you a thumbs up.
Did someone read that? I have to do something else here.
Okay. Ken, you're up.
Oh, where am I?
Why not?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Finally, many of you may know this by now, but I'm going to ask again for the newbies, those new silly people. In my past, the statue was just the Statue of Liberty or La Statue de la Liberté. But in this reality, the statue has always been Liberty enlightening the world. Do you remember this name? If you don't answer within 10 seconds, you will be exterminated. No, I'm joking.
I know I went through this one before and I forgot from then until now.
No, quick, 10 seconds, otherwise you're all kicked out. No, I'm joking. It's Squid Games here.
That's just showing that, I guess, here. But what's the deal with what's happening here?
I don't know. Everyone's going crazy.
Well, there's just ships floating around. But I was thinking, what are these things going up? Are they shooting at it?
What's this devil statue? Oh, bloody sodomite.
There's fireworks going off, you think? What are these streaks going up?
It's Bohemian Grove, I think. That's Bohemian Grove. Alex Jones went there once.
No, Ken.
In the world, and they had the owl somewhere else, and the owl statue.
Is there nobody else seeing this? Your streaks going up? I'm sure you would be.
No, it's just you and me, Spider, right now.
They could be. They had flares back then. That could be flares.
The flares are fireworks, you think?
Yeah.
That's
they've had fireworks. Well, Chinese invented it 500 years ago, they say.
Those old boats, though.
Rocket science has been around for 1,000 years.
So they could light up the sky during battle so they could see what they were doing.
I can't believe we're still using rocket science. It's been around for 1,000 years, and we're sending ships up there into space.
Oh, yeah, right. Now, they just do a big curve and into the ocean.
During using the terminology, it's not rocket science.
Yeah, which is pretty silly. I mean, a 10-year-old kid
it's
can do
old
rocket
science. I miss the firecracker days. You can buy fireworks and just.
Well, all you need is a pop bottle, some baking soda, and some vinegar, and boom, you got a rocket. You know.
Baking.
I had a mate who had his
interesting
pyrogenetic fireworks license. God, he used to make the best skyrockets.
Oh my gosh!
These little flash bombs, and he said, "You've got an enemy can, I'll put this special powder in their light bulb. If they turn the light on, I'll blow the whole house up." And I go, "Oh no, I don't need that."
I think you put a bunch of match heads in a jar and you light that, and you get a bomb.
Yep.
Hey guys, I don't like doing this, but I'm kind of stuck here because of the thunderstorm and the time of day. It's only 5:55 a.m. If anyone can donate, and I swear $6.66. That's how much I'm short to have cigarettes delivered to my door.
Really? Is that the actual amount? Are you joking?
I'm not. I have $11.
Oh my god!
I have $11 in PayPal. Oh no, actually, you're right. It's $7.66 because I paid 99 cents.
Oh yeah.
Trial, so it's free shipping. It's a 30-day trial, so you get free shipping with GoPuff. But not sponsored. That would be great if they did that, wouldn't it?
I'd love to, yeah. But you know, it cost me $20 to give you.
Okay, so I have $10. I'm $7.66 short to have them delivered to my door. With
wow, yeah, everyone donate. I'm but I would, but I can't.
No, you're in Australia. Oh my God, forget it. And Splatter's in Canada. Cat Splatter donated once because it was an emergency, like super emergency, and I wasn't the fee the same amount as the donation.
Yes.
Yeah, that's insane.
I had to pay twice, basically. Yeah.
Pushin', I wasn't talking about you. You already donated. Pushin' donated.
Yeah, I've got to start a GoFundMe.
Thank you, Pushin'. Hold on for a minute. I have to do a thank you for Pushin' again.
No, you're a fucking bitch. Oh no.
That was amazing. Pushin', you're getting the special one. Thank you. Seriously, thank you, Pushin, because I would go nuts with no cigarettes for 3 hours. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, no doubt.
Oh shit!
Oh, I
that's
know. Like I said, I was a smoker for 35 years. I know what you're going through.
I
it's
am already
crazy when
smoking
you
one
run
for you.
out.
Already doing it because I still have one left.
Oh,
But what I'm going
Sandy,
to do is, yeah.
did you see that picture I sent you of that massive, like Mr. Sig, that massive cigarette that would go to hospitals giving out free cigarettes in 1948?
Oh, no.
Oh, the
I know.
Salvation Army used to do that, Jackie, all through the World Wars. They'd give
Really?
out cigarettes, and after the war to the homeless, if they
Yeah, I'm
cigarettes
sending
were
this to
like,
Splatter.
oh,
This doesn't look like the Salvation Army.
No.
I'm sending this to Splatter to show everybody. That looks like a Mandela to me.
no, it was like cigarettes were special needs.
That's look into it. I don't know if it's legit yet or not. Might be.
It's funny. I'm going to stop sharing. Click on this.
Awesome. Tobin, that's awesome. If you're
There.
listening to this later, Tobin sent me a message 3 hours ago that I didn't see.
Uh-oh.
Sandy, have you got a shop nearby where you can just walk across the road and get cigarettes? Or
Not until 9 a.m. It's 5:59.
Yeah.
That's what. It's okay.
Oh,
it's okay.
You got one left. Oh, wow.
No. Pushing buttons donated. I can have them delivered.
Oh, cool. No,
Yes.
that's great. Wow.
That's what I said.
Wow. That's
We don't have that here. We don't have that Uber.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, like, I've never heard of cigarettes getting delivered. That's
no.
Yeah, it's
because
called
you
Go
have to pay your ID.
You can get anything delivered to your door here, but there's like taxes, there's delivery fee, there's tip,
Yeah.
like it's expensive, but
Oh,
you can get anything delivered.
Well, yeah, you can get a Slurpee from 7-Eleven delivered.
DoorDash delivery videos, this guy King Cobra, like, he'll live stream. People will send him ridiculous things like a hamburger without meat or cat food, or and he goes, "Great trolls, thanks. I've got a lady next door who needs this cat food." Like, he gets trolled every time he streams, but he's brilliant, King Cobra. Sub to him.
How do I get
Oh,
Lula
that's right.
in my chat picture?
Who? What?
My chat picture is different from my profile picture.
Oh.
How do I get Lula in my chat picture?
Oh, I don't know. You have to move her there somehow. The same picture. No.
In the United States, and only in certain areas of the United States, I think you have to live in a major city. There's an app called Go Puff.
Oh.
And when you download it, it's like you can order a lot of things. As a matter of fact, because he donated, if I add stuff to the cart, it'll actually make it cheaper because there's a $4.95 fee added under $12.95. I'll figure it out. But you know what? We're gonna do that presentation now, because I have the cigarettes now. I'm just gonna have to take a break, leave you guys talking while I go downstairs to get the cigarettes when they get here. But
Right. Here, this is Sandy getting her cigarettes right here. See.
How long are you're gonna be on for a while still? Then
I'm sorry.
You're gonna be on. The show's gonna be on for a while.
She plans on coming back on after she has her cigarette.
Well, I'm probably gonna go to bed, but I had a small musical interlude to do first, though.
Oh. Before you go, though, can I show the quick pictures that Jackie sent? It's 2 pictures.
Okay.
Because you have to see this. You're going to love it. Come
Is that
on,
what I'm
people.
showing?
Tell me this isn't a Mandela. They're delivering cigs in the hospital.
For free.
It's beautiful.
No, I could totally believe that. They used to think that cigarettes were actually good for you. That at least they said that.
Yeah,
they were once. Like the indigenous Americans never died from tobacco. It's when they started putting chemicals in them.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the Indians didn't smoke. Like, it was a special event. They didn't smoke all day every day.
Yeah.
So they weren't smoking enough for it to harm them.
Native.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't there, so I can't say. I'm not an expert. Cancer didn't happen until 100 years ago, so it was never in existence, you know.
You see that better now?
Yes.
We didn't have cancer like 120 until like 120.
It existed, but it wasn't common. It didn't become a common thing.
It's once, you know, all those pharmaceutical Jewish companies.
There were tumors, which are cancer. They were documented centuries ago, but it wasn't. It didn't become common until 100 years ago.
A lot of it was, metal poisoning, you know, from toxins from lead and.
Yeah, nicotine itself is actually good for you. It helps things, apparently.
It is. I'm going to go back to cigars from Cuba.
Cuba.
But if you need to go, LJ, I understand. I needed to show you the cigarette guy.
You guys are crazy staying up this late.
Well,
I'm impressed, you know, because I've had 12-hour streams and it's like, what the hell? The birds are awake. Oh no.
Hello, Karen. I just saw Karen's in the chat.
You woke my cat up.
And I got a kazoo.
That's awesome. Good job, LJ. Big claps for that.
That was LJ? Oh, okay.
That was LJ.
Oh, I thought it was Ken.
It was.
And the words are, "This is the show that never ends."
And it
goes on and on. My
that never ends.
And then I thought it was Morgan, but Morgan's not here.
Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because yeah.
Perfect. Yay.
The never-ending streaming.
Great job. I love it. Thank you so much, LJ.
All right. Happy viewing.
You're gonna go now?
Have a good night. Get some rest.
You have a good sleep, LJ. Yeah.
Okay.
Rest well, citizen.
Thank you.
Good night, LJ.
Good night.
Cheers.
So, are we on the next presentation?
Yeah, we're getting there.
We're getting there. Oh, before you go to the next presentation, quickly show Sagar Mandela Effects video.
That one at the very, very bottom?
Yep.
I'm guessing.
Because this is insanity. Insane.
In the memory.
Pause. Okay. I heard video, I think music, but I forgot. Presentation video. What? Okay. Oh, yeah, cool. Yes, this is what we've been saying. And make it big. And that should be good.
Yo.
I gotta get on the screen.
Get ready, Ken. I see you sitting there now, Ken. Hello.
There we go. Okay, so we're not gonna watch the whole thing, guys. If you wanted, because it also talks about the next presentation. But if you want to watch the rest of his video, I will put the link in the chat, and you can go check it out after our show. So we're just gonna look at the Statue of Liberty part.
It's always 3 a.m.
Spatter, you got to stop sharing and share again because it went gray again.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, weird.
It's nearly 9/11 9/11
If you can,
PM.
fast forward to the part where you see the black and white Statue of Liberty. Like,
Okay.
get it prompted for that part.
Black and white.
Yeah, you see, you'll see the Statue of Liberty in black
In
and
black
white.
and white, you're saying?
Yeah. I think it's in black and white. It's blurry.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oops, I went too far. That's way too far. I don't know. I don't see any black and white. It must have been just looking like it.
Okay.
Yes.
But I'll go to where it shows her. Whatever.
I got a lot of videos I can share about that I watched this a few days. Blew me brain. Yeah, wow. I just love it when there's new stuff out.
Am I not hearing?
Big breaks between good info, you know, and it's like, when's the next
Andy?
revelation gonna happen? But
What happened?
I don't
There we go.
Oh,
Okay, that's
Okay,
not
what-
the part.
okay.
back to the
Oh, you can see it now?
Yeah, but that's not the
Keep
part.
going.
Scroll across. Go to the very end. See if it's at the very end. Just go to the very end. There it is. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Right. Keep going. Right there. Keep going.
Oh,
All right, guys.
Going back?
Watch this part. Yeah, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Right there. All right, hit play.
Counted seeing officials escorting groups of people into the statue at night, locking the doors behind them. By morning, everything appeared normal, except the stench was even worse. In August 1985, the first documented strange movement of the Statue of Liberty was captured.
Oh, look at
The
that.
statue began to slowly shift to the right, and something seemed to be emerging from the pedestal. After a local government investigation,
I don't know
officials
if that's
claimed
real or
that the
not,
site
but
had been a
that
mass
looks
grave.
weird.
They also announced that anyone whose family members went missing on the island between 1949 and 1954 would receive government compensation.
A weird way of saying the date.
Well, I've never heard of that one.
If you'd like to support the channel, links are in the description.
I think I'm already subbed. And I'm already thumbed up.
Oh, Sedge.
Hey, we should all crash Hulk Health. That'd be funny.
I know.
The 20. How many people here?
Hey, did you watch Puck's getting arrested by cops? Oh, fuck, it was.
No,
I mean,
it'd be hilarious.
it was funny. Anyway.
Anyway, yeah.
Just,
If the 30 people from our chat went over to his all of a sudden, they would just freak him right out.
anyway, they told him to stop harassing them. You know? Anyway, that explains it all.
I'm trying. It wasn't
Trying to what?
responding.
Yep.
All right, let's get to that you know, that the last Statue of Liberty presentation, the big one.
It's the last one? Okay.
I think it's the last one, yeah.
Oh, we're not doing any more after Statue of Liberty.
No.
I don't know.
Oh, jeez, that
No,
sucks.
the statue of the Easter Bunny is next.
Was that a joke?
What about totem poles? We haven't covered that.
Well, we got lots of them around here.
We have in this town, actually.
I am sure.
The local kids have made their own little totem poles in this playground near the lake, and it's good. They paint these paintings on them.
It don't matter if she's black or white.
Oh,
Oh no, it's a great song here in Australia. called White Fella, Black Fella. And it goes,
Nice.
white fella, black fella, what colour, don't matter. I love it.
I have no idea.
Does Sandy leave for her cigarettes?
It's an 80s song, so you might not remember it, Jackie.
Oh, yeah. No.
But,
I don't. How can you remember something? We're alive.
Delivery of my
yeah,
cigarettes.
I love
is
that
between-
song. I play it on my stream often.
And he's got no ciggies. Woo!
So delivery of my cigarettes is between 6:36 and 6:51 a.m. And
Awesome.
thank you, Pushin. I got eggs for $2. $2.
Oh.
Eggs.
A whole
$2.
dozen? A dozen
What,
or what?
A
eggs?
carton. A whole carton.
Oh, that's a good price.
Great.
Wow.
It's great. Some eggs and bacon coming your way.
Oh no, can't have bacon.
No,
We have
Kind of
people
bacon.
selling
Oh,
free
well,
range.
we listen
$7.99 a
now.
carton right now.
No, I'm choked. 'Cause I used to eat bacon and stuff all the time, but then I would have problems, and I realized that I'm allergic to pork. I cannot eat pork.
Nah.
Oh, like, did it give you health issues?
Yes.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah, no worries. No, it's all weird. I've definitely heard, stuff, but I eat it
Oh,
occasionally,
gosh.
like every couple of weeks.
'Cause I love
Like, I've
bacon.
heard people, say bad, like, yeah, but anyway.
Yeah. I love bacon.
Well, I
Bags
just,
packed and they're on their way.
anyway,
Nice.
just don't eat KFC because it's not chicken anymore. I've seen this new
Oh, I won't.
KFC ad where
Yeah.
in the ad they do this ritual and they deep fry
Oh.
this guy in gravy and he comes out as a tender chicken
Yeah.
piece. It's so evil. It's like they're admitting that KFC
I wanna
isn't
see that.
really chicken.
I'll look it up later.
Oh yeah, look up there's
I
two
haven't seen that.
KFC ads. There's one last year, one this year, and
I just seen the recent one where they dip it in the gravy.
evil. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, I haven't touched KFC in a long time, so yeah,
Well,
it's bad news.
Oh,
Makes
it,
people
lost
sick. Don't cook
it was so dry and tasteless last time
The last time I had it had no flavor. The seasonings are gone. Someone
Yeah.
stole their 11 herbs
What?
and seasonings.
What's this tasteless piece of shit? Shot.
Yeah, no.
But I found a new place that opened here that tastes like KFC used to. It's called Mother Brown's or Mary Brown. Mary Brown's chicken. It tastes like the
Mary-
old-fashioned KFC. I love it. Every time I get chicken, that's what I get now is Mary Brown's.
Yeah. We have chicken takeaways here, but they're independently owned, and they only get free range chicken. They won't use. Yeah.
That ad made you.
It is. It's very
eating.
nice.
Yeah, that ad is disgusting. I've never seen any others. I've seen the one where the big chicken dips him in the gravy and he comes out a big chicken leg.
I know. It's like, what the hell?
Okay, so massive disclaimer here.
Sorry, we digressed, Sandy.
No, it's okay. This 100%
Boston.
falls into the category of conspiracy theory.
Oh, no.
My conspiracy theory, based on things I have learned, you may think I have gone off the deep end. When you hear my conclusion, you already know my conclusion.
You've gone off the deep end many times. That's fine.
Yes, and that is fine with me.
We all go a little crazy sometimes.
My intention is to show you the evidence and allow you to come to your own conclusion, not make you believe me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't not talk about the Paris Olympics because it all ties in together lately.
Oh, ritual. All ritualistic crap. I didn't even watch 1 second of the Olympics.
I didn't either.
Oh, I saw clips. That was all I did.
I didn't watch any. I avoided
Oh,
it.
yeah, right. I have seen the horse part. Yeah, I saw that part. Yeah.
Everywhere I look, I see good versus evil. It was
Yep.
all there. The blasphemy of the Last Supper parody, the Bacchanalia Christmas Mandela effect that I've covered in the past, Blue Man. So it's the Bacchanalia Blue Man. The fourth horseman of the apocalypse.
Yeah.
With the strategically placed wings. And the golden calf and bull.
And there was a guy standing there with his ball sack hanging out. I mean, that's terrible.
Yes. That was horrible.
Why
in front
would
of a
you-
child.
What?
Oh, you have
I
that
did not
blacked out up
see
here. Yeah,
that.
right here.
Um,
Right here.
I did not
You
see
got it
that.
blacked out, see?
Oh, balls out for
What?
for the world. Oh no, stop it.
What the hell? Okay.
There it
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
if this there blackness wasn't here, you'd see his junk.
Oh,
Yeah, I
right.
purposely
Oh,
covered it up.
oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. No, that's
And
really
That
this
was
guy's
the
weird.
supposed
first
to be doing
thing I
some.
saw about it. You know, was they were covering the ball.
And they
hanging
tried to
out.
say it wasn't the Last Supper; it was some other ritual.
Oh, get lost. Yeah, as if.
But just as bad. It's pagan ritual, either which way.
Like it's a what version of what's her name?
Did you read this yet?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I can't talk about the Paris Olympics because it all ties in together lately. Everywhere I look, I see good
Oh, yeah.
versus evil. It's all there.
There's
The
other
blasphemy of the
years
Last Supper
that were.
parody.
It's okay. He can read it again. It's fine.
The blasphemy of the Last Supper parody. The Bechanel Xmas Mandela Effect.
What cross out
Blue
Christ's
Man.
own birthday? That's low.
The
I
four
hated that.
horsemen of the apocalypse with the strategically placed wings and the golden calf and bull. Well, the golden calf and bull that's the first religion ever, was when the Jews started this. Let's worship a golden cow, and the whole world's been blamed for paganism and
Stay there.
Satanism. But
what's wrong with that four?
That's the problem. The 4 is a Hebrew letter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
In
I see what you're
2024, the 4 is a Hebrew letter, and there's a flame in the 0.
Yeah. Okay, whatever that is. Gotta look up the Hebrew alphabet.
the Olympics
might be
has
upside down.
5 rings.
I think it was sideways.
Yes, H. I think so. I think it's upside down. Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
I guess.
All right. Pause. And then shortly after, God responded with a blackout. At least I'd like to believe it was God punishing the wicked, because one of the lights stays on. Get it? Play.
Of course, this is the moment that the power went out here.
I remember that.
Boom.
Yep.
There you go.
Remember when the Pope released the
I guess this is the moment that the power went out here.
Oh, just
You can pause it.
Boom.
What
There
did
you
you say,
go.
Ken?
Remember when the Pope Francis released the dove of peace, and he had 2 children next to him, and this crow came along and attacked and killed the dove of peace. It just killed it in midair.
I did not see that, and I'm glad I didn't see that. Oh my God.
That's what happened when Francis got whatever. What's the Pope
Yes,
now?
I didn't see it, and I don't want to see it ever. That would
Oh,
upset me so
that's-
much.
Wow, well, that's symbolic. You know?
Well, how could they stage that?
I don't know. I mean, it's an amazing coincidence.
Yeah, it couldn't be staged. That's in the studio saying that was staged.
No, like I've seen movies of crows pulling down Jewish flags, just tearing it to pieces, and it's like, why?
Yes,
Why
Ryu.
they-
Right here, Ryu. It's showing you that the church had the lights on and everything else is off.
And only one, this church way over here had the lights on. That's it. Yep.
Yeah, right. Wow.
Okay, next.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
But that is
Yeah,
not the only evil I see. Last
Here's
week
a
I
Nordic Jesus, you know.
Last week I showed you that Jesus has a forked beard. I have only ever seen the devil depicted with a forked beard or tongue.
Yeah.
That's not a
And
picture of Jesus anyway. That's
I have
Caesar's.
more presentations
I've never
tonight.
seen a Jesus beard like that. No.
Nope. And I have more presentations coming that follows the same theme Once holy things now epitomize evil.
Artist interpretation, though.
You can go on.
Yeah. And that's Caesar Borges. That's not even Caesar Borges. A picture of him. That's what they put this here Jesus out after. That's why I don't even like
Question
any
one.
of these pictures.
What color or colors do you remember Jesus wearing in most artwork? And if you saw this before, answer what you originally answered, please. What color or colors do you remember Jesus wearing in most artwork?
Like dirty white.
Okay. I accept.
Well,
That's a good
white
one.
was one, but there were other depictions of him in.
I'm talking about the most common.
Yeah, like dirty
was
white.
white.
Well, in the movies and stuff, like he's obviously pretty grubby. Oh, it just depends on what part. Anyways, like I don't know. It's been a
Well, the
while.
Son of God had no place to rest his head. You know, he had no place to call home because he's
It's like a
always
white robe is what I remember, anyways.
Okay, so in the chat we have white for pushing. Is it going on the screen? No. There we go. White. Has to be white, says Ryu. Faded white for in the studio. Whaler Greg says white. White or brown, says pushing. White or off-white, says Tiny Squish. Blue and white for Maria. I can agree to all of them. All of them are good for me. What about you, Splatter?
Polo white.
Polo white. That's a good enough answer for me, too. What about you, Splatter?
I don't know. But it's garbs or whatever?
Yeah, the clothes Jesus is depicted wearing. His robe.
The color of royalty
He was
is
rich.
purple.
Yeah, he had probably pretty nice stuff on.
Purple is the color of royalty, but I don't
actually,
think Jesus wore that.
if you want to go actual, he was hung up naked, so he would have no clothes. Flash color. I'm going with Flash.
Oh, you're going with Flash. Okay, we can go on. In my past, I only ever saw Jesus in all white or white with a light blue or deep red sash. Usually the deep red sash was around Lent. The red was more on Christmas, I'm sorry. And Christmas. Around Christmas, but his main garment was always white, symbolizing his purity, although in the movie I saw him in brown. Burlap.
Which movie?
Like, no, I'm saying like in the movies, like Life of Brian and
I love that movie.
What's the name of the movie with the Ten Commandments? Not Ten Commandments. The other one. Oh gosh.
Yeah, the Ten Commandments, and there was
The Passion of the Christ.
I didn't see the Passion of the Christ.
You didn't see the Passion?
You didn't see the Passion of the Christ. That's pretty.
My church
shocking.
gave out free tickets to the theater. I seen it in the theater on free tickets because of my church.
Jesus Christ Superstar.
No, that's a Mockery. That movie.
We can go on so I can show you what it is. We can go on.
The Last Temptation of Christ.
Oh,
Wow. Last Temptation of Christ.
Jesus is now depicted. Oh, to be clear, you can still find him wearing what I remember. But I remember nothing else, just white, white light blue, white deep red. I do remember, and then I say, existed in my reality, with the exception of all tan burlap, when using historical materials in movies and TV.
Okay, you were gone most of that time.
Oh my God.
All I heard was historical movies and TVs at the time.
Yeah, there were so many. There still is. They're still doing lots and lots of, like the Christian movie film productions are doing so many biblical movies lately, last decade.
Okay, basically I'm just saying you can still find what I remember and the burlap on TV. Okay, go on.
Oh yeah, but that's just making it wrong because he was actually quite rich. He was a carpenter making good money.
Guys, I have to turn my ringer on. I'm sorry, because they gotta let me know when they're here.
Yeah, no problem.
In March 2019, I talked about the Last Supper, how Jesus used to wear white and blue, but wears pink or light red and blue now. Well, it's not just the Last Supper. Does red and blue look right to you? Because that's the most common. I've got pink and blue, purple and blue, red and blue.
Wow.
I didn't really care about what colors he wore,
But it should be purple, if anything.
No, no. Jesus was humble, pure. He wasn't the royalty of the earth. Royalty of this earth is purple.
Okay.
See,
Like,
who knows what artists are doing these pictures? Like the one on the bottom left is the same colours Superman wore, you know, blue and red.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right, not Jesus. Jesus did not wear red in my past like that.
But the creators,
he had a red sash, but never a red robe. His robe was always white or tan.
He was the original Superman.
Oh, someone said that in the chat. Wow.
What?
So, yep, right. You said
no
Supermanish
colors.
Oh yeah.
And Oiler Greg says definitely not.
But he would have had good clothes.
Look, Jesus was way cool. He could levitate. He could teleport.
They like to push him off as like he was a poor person, but he wasn't.
Oiler Greg is correct. Color cloth cost more money and was exclusively worn by the rich back then.
Okay.
Yeah, the old what do they call it? The that road.
You're not on the screen. You got to stop sharing. You're not on the screen
Silk
again.
Road.
Yeah. Oh come on! Why is it doing this, Andy?
It's StreamYard. I'm sure they screwed up my chat too. Remember?
Yeah. Now they're messing with me.
No, they're just StreamYard is just messed up right now.
Yeah.
Which means you got to be extra quiet after the show, because I got to report it and then end Rumble.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I just made last time. No big deal.
So just showing you how prolific the red and blue and red and flesh Jesus is.
Yeah.
So wrong. So wrong. This is so wrong. Not my reality.
Well, Jesus was Palestinian. Why have they got him so white there?
Because this is the Pope's son. This is not Jesus.
They always depict him as
Caesar Borgia.
You can find him every color of the rainbow.
He would have been a lot browner, you know. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's how the Catholics wanted to portray.
So this is residue.
Of white stuff, yeah.
This is what I remember. Like I said, it's not erased. It's just another reality is merged into ours.
Yep.
It's just racist. He's white skinned.
Well, it's no different than
Philistine.
I mean, I've seen Asian Jesus, I've seen black Jesus, I've seen white Jesus, I've seen Middle Eastern, like dark-skinned Middle Eastern, and light-skinned Middle Eastern. You can find him with every race.
Well, I think Jesus turned up for every race in whatever race. Like
of course, yeah.
The Tibetans, Asia, you know, yeah. Europe. Seems he got around a bit back then, you know. 1,000 years.
I was not raised Catholic. I was raised Protestant.
People say it's 2,000 years ago. I'm saying it was 1,000 years ago. But anyway, I could be wrong. I always admit if I'm wrong. I want people to prove me wrong because I'm never...
I can't read that splatter. It's too small.
Sorry. I'm on it. Click.
Now I need to ask you about the Catholic Church. I was raised Catholic. Yet somehow, these are three things about the Catholic Church I think it's supposed to be one with Christianity in general that I have never known about, which I find incredibly hard to believe.
Right.
13 years of Catholic school, find this hard
Yep.
to believe.
Oh.
Question number 2. That's weird. In the Catholic Church, February 22nd is the feast of what? If you have no idea, just guess instead of looking it up, please. Is it 1, the Feast of Mary, 2, the Feast of a Chair, or 3, the Feast of a Saint or Apostle?
I'll say Mary. I don't know because I wasn't brought up a Catholic.
No, I'm not Catholic either. I'll say number 3, saint or apostles. It's probably a chair. We're probably both wrong. I bet you it's a chair.
Ryu Gaming, this is interesting. Ryu says was Catholic, but I have no idea.
There's Glenn.
You know what I mean?
Tabernacles.
Question is guessing 3.
Glenn needs a wrench.
Maria has no idea.
No, not Catholic. My mother
I would
was.
refuse.
My mother
I would
was
refuse
Catholic, but
to like. Huh? Anyway, yeah, I would refuse to bow to the tabernacle because I just thought it was stupid. So I was like, I'm not doing that. And they literally put their hands on me and forced me down. And I was like, nope, see you later. Like, yeah, that was the worst 2 years of my life. Like, going to a Catholic school, I'm like, no, thank you, I'm good. They think that
No,
Jesus' blood is
my
actually
mum
in there.
told me horror stories about the Catholic school she went to. You know,
Oh, they're abusive, yeah.
Well, there's Satan. That's
Like,
why.
don't put your
The
freaking
Church
hands
of
on me,
Satan.
man.
Not all Catholics are bad.
Yeah,
like,
I have a whole different experience than you. I'm just letting you know. It's different in the United States.
Well, that's probably because you were submissive. Like, I'm not submissive. If I don't want to do something, I'm not going to do it, man. Like,
Jackie,
has
there
been
was
a
no
lot of good
tabernacle to bow to. I don't know what that even is. Bowing to a tabernacle, I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, I had to
And
kneel
they were
to
not
a
allowed to
tabernacle.
put their hands on us.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's different.
That's right.
Because they
I don't know
pushed me
that it's
down. Like, I
tabernacle.
refused.
Talking at once.
They had like a tabernacle there, and when you walked in, everyone had to kneel to the tabernacle where Jesus's blood was in there, and everyone had to kneel. And if you refused, they would literally put their hands on you and push you down. And they'd also make you confess sins to an old man alone. Kids were going into that church alone with an old man. And I had to sit in there with this old guy and make something up. I'm like, oh, I had a fight with my mom or whatever. It's like, no thanks.
No,
That
I
really
don't. Yeah,
Sounds very cultic, Jackie. I think it was
Totally.
like an offspring. You know.
Okay,
of
I
the
again
church.
did not have the same experience as you.
Oh, you're lucky.
I think it's a cultic version of it. Like that happens.
Because
in the
time for
Catholic-
the
I
answer.
believe it happens. I'm just saying my experience was completely different.
There's one called the
Was that your phone,
Brotherhood.
Sandy?
Yeah, my GoPuff is almost here.
So how
I
far?
believe you, Jackie,
I'm
because
looking.
I've heard that sort of thing. You know.
Oh
but
gosh,
it's not.
they are feet
It's
away.
not
All
the
right, you guys
mainstream.
keep going.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
I'm gonna change the slide.
I clung to Christianity after that, and I stayed a Christian for a long time because they didn't do that to me, like in Christianity. So yeah.
Sounds.
Okay, we were right.
But Catholics are known for like getting possessed, and you know that story, the exorcism of Emily Rose, and
Pushing buttons is right. So was I. Right on. We also pushed 3. Anybody else?
Yeah, they love the exorcism thing that priests.
oh yeah, they're really into that.
Italy and yeah.
What's Satan's church altogether? I mean, like look at the Vatican. And, like they got hidden stuff in there. They got the picture of Satan down the basement. They keep guarded.
Yeah, it's all right.
Well, it says in Revelation that the city on the 7 hills, you know, it's an abomination standing in the
That's
holy
the Vatican,
place.
right? Yeah, I know.
And same as Israel, it's an abomination standing in the holy place as well. You know. But,
and they just messed up so many people with the stupid rituals and the Catholicism and stuff. You know.
Yeah, like
And like you
do
said,
not
they didn't even
repeating the
consider
same
Christians.
thing when you pray. Don't keep repeating the same thing. God doesn't want to hear that crap.
Yeah, they call themselves Catholics, not Christians. They're not Christian. They're Catholic.
When you pray to God, you know, say what you mean. You know, don't.
It says, they do everything wrong that the Bible says don't do, and that's what they do. They fill their church with engraven statues, and it's just horrible. And they pray to other people.
My father's side, they were all Freemasons, but they were Church of England, you know, and my mother's side was Catholic, yeah. So then they become cultic and become Jehovah's Witnesses. That was total mindfuck.
Well, there's no difference. One's just as twisted as the next.
I would have rather grow up being a Freemason. I would have got a lot more perks and everything, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Become a 33rd.
I don't do clubs, you know.
Become the 33rd level and get all the secrets.
They kept begging me to join when I left the other cult, but yeah. I was going, nah, I'm right.
I wish I could share.
I don't want to join a club. I found Jesus and I don't join any church.
Where was he? Where was he?
Oh, well, it was on an acid trip, actually.
I love to say that. Someone says, every time someone says, I found Jesus, like, where was he when you found him?
I've never looked back since then. Yeah, I've seen miracles.
He's in the acid trip.
I know. Like, when I tell born-agains or Christians that, they go,
Catholic. It doesn't make any sense to me how they can still be Catholic.
I wouldn't listen to them. I think that those, drugs and plants and stuff, I think that it's like a gateway or like and it gives you
went to a spiritual realm. Definitely.
Yeah.
A few times.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it gives you access. It opens your third eye to see what we can't see, like right now, yeah.
Yeah, but does it always show you good or the truth? I don't think so.
Who knows?
Wait a mate, he'd always turn into an elf. Every time I tripped around him, he'd turn into an elf. Chester.
You turned into an elf?
Every single time I tripped with him.
Who turned into an elf?
Oh, a mate of mine, when we, this is the 90s. And every time, we'd all have a trip at this place up in the mountains, and he'd always turn into it like a medieval elf.
Not like Buck Elf, right?
I like that.
It wasn't Buck Elf, no. This is a guy. But this guy did become a tranny, even though he's married with a daughter just 5 years ago. He became a female.
It's like, immediately he loses credibility now. Damn, that sucks. That sucks that that happened because, it would have backed my elf theory. But not if he's turning into a tranny, then that just makes it sound. Well, I mean, they are evil. Like I'm like of the belief that they're like evil elves, and like they're the engineers of reality, or at least they say that. I mean, maybe they're just lying. Maybe they're like demons in like the form of elves, and they're lying and telling people this. Like, who knows? I mean, there's so many ways you can look at it. But
I used to see portholes open all over the place. This house we're in, it was definitely possessed by something. But these portholes would open whenever I'd trip there, and it'd be like, you'd see the other side of hell and shit. Oh, man, it's scary. And then the whole place would end up with spider webs and giant spiders, and all these Buddha statues that were there would have blood run out. I mean, but a lot of the trips were nice and peaceful. The pool table would turn into a beautiful animal, and the trees would be talking to you.
Nice.
But, I realised, like, I'm an artist, and my artwork went 10 times better after that. And Anyway, that was the 90s. It was good acid. It was from Sweden. Yeah, but you can't get it now, so I gave up.
Oh damn, that sucks. Maybe you should try like DMT or something. Maybe not salvia, but DMT. Salvia.
We actually have our own native DMT here.
Yeah.
It's from a wattle,
Okay.
and it has white, purplish flowers. And if you scrape the bark of that, yeah, these indigenous mates of mine showed me that they've had the ayahuasca.
Oh, they do. Oh, interesting. I did not know the Aboriginals were, doing that. So that's interesting. So you get the bark, and then they just kind of make it themselves and
boil it up. Yeah, and same with cork tree leaves. Like we have cork trees in Victoria, and yeah, you can get a natural high on that if you.
Well, I'm not saying the Catholic people are evil. No, I'm just saying the religion is evil. Catholic people can be very nice.
Anyway,
I wouldn't mind taking those elves. Give them peace of my mind. I don't know. I might do it one day just to talk to those entities and elves and like see if I see how like I react to that, and if I like feel confident enough to like flip them off, because they flip people off all the time. So I'm like, I wonder if I like would have the strength to do that, or if I'd just be so scared that I'd just be like, oh yeah, like I'm just gonna let them laugh at me and mock me and just sit there like feeling hopeless. I don't know what I'd be like. I don't think I'd feel powerful, to be honest. I'd probably feel really small and like, oh, I can't do anything about this.
Well, it was all like fun and games until someone loses an eye. No, I mean, it was all great. And then, like, you can only trip every few months because, you need it to leave your system before it works again. So you can't get addicted.
Well, acid is, it's different. Like, if you were to do, like, salvia or DMT, there's a chance that you're going to have an evil trip. Like, well, the evil trips are what I'm interested in anyways. Like,
well, that's what happened in the end. They all started to go dark. It was all Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Heart Club, and then
exactly, it starts off good, and then boom,
started to attach demonic type feelings.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
It's like
What we do? I just heard you say, "Do you hear me?"
Yeah, I said I'm back about 2 minutes ago.
Anymore. Oh no!
I was afraid you couldn't hear me.
Nope.
Right, in my past, the answer was 3 my whole life. February 22nd was the Feast of St. Peter. Also, we call the Feast of St. Peter in Orange. See, I'm not Catholic, so I don't know. But,
no, exactly. I'm not
Catholic either. It doesn't matter, guys, because it's not. Just look. Just look. Just go to the next one.
Other people that are Catholic in the chat were saying they didn't know what it was either.
Yeah, Sandy, I digress and I apologize. I'm sorry.
No. Don't apologize. It's just the ridiculous of the next slide. Go to the next slide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous that it's ridiculous. And it's a chair.
Wow. I was right.
Right. Feast of a chair.
I remember you said that's what.
Absolutely not.
No, why would they keep it? Then again, that's Catholicism. You see, I don't know. I don't mean to offend any Catholics, but you guys do some weird stuff.
It's very traditional and ritualistic, but God said, "I made tradition for man, but not man for tradition." So I don't know what that means, but anyway. He allowed it, but he didn't.
In this reality, it's number 2, the Feast of St. Peter's Chair. A feast for his chair. I have never heard of this in my entire life. Have you? Why are Catholics worshiping a chair?
They don't worship anything. They're Catholic. I'm sorry.
And just a funny thing, guys. They did give me a referral code, which is weird, which friends can get up to $20 off their first order. So if you have GoPuff in your area and you want it, the code is GO Z
Scramble.
2PRRX. I'm putting it in the chat in case you want to look up and see if you have GoPuff in your area.
Sad
That'll
day
get you up to $20 off your order.
I don't think
And
we
like I
have
said,
never heard of it.
I don't think
Damn.
Australia has it. But what I'm saying
No,
is
we don't.
$2 eggs,
That's what I
$2
said.
bread, and $2 milk. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's what I said. Like,
Yeah.
it's a bad day to not be American.
I don't think that'd be in Canada either, but I can get weed delivered for free.
Wait,
I
Well,
was
he doesn't do
paying
anything.
$12 for a dozen eggs, free range, when I was living on an
The place I
island.
go to buy my
Oh, maybe you should
marijuana, they
write the
sell,
app
they
name.
deliver. I could get it delivered if I wanted
I
to.
was glad to pay $12 knowing the place they come from, you know. But I used to have hens. I used to have like 35 hens once, you know.
Wow.
And 13 roosters. And I miss them so much now. Yeah. They were fun.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
We can go next
They
slide.
died of old age or something.
I had to give them all away.
Oh no!
To good homes. The places they went were people
Yeah, but
who
that's not your
weren't gonna
home.
kill them, you know.
I don't think I can say that because of the context, but that's Larry's pushing.
I had to move where I was. Yeah.
Oh no, that's gross. Don't do that. Yeah.
I was off the grid for 15 years.
That's bugs me when everybody goes that. Oh yeah, no.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yes, it's an app on your phone.
Marijuana
that
or
you download
hash.
from an app store.
Anything, all those other drugs are just ridiculous and stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
smoking
rather
one for you,
just something
pushing.
from nature, you know.
Yep.
We have these Liberty Bell mushrooms, and they're like a natural Valium. They don't
I
make
could
you
break up
loose.
some bud in my bud smasher here.
It's so beautiful. They make you feel so
Splatter,
cool.
can you move to the next slide, please?
Okay. Everybody's talking. I can't hear you.
Sorry. I was talking about Liberty Bell mushrooms, but yeah, anyway.
So St. Peter the Apostle, no chair, so that's residue, but the bottom also says St. Peter the Apostle, but that's the chair that they're worshiping that I've never seen in my life.
They got one in England where they keep this stone to keep control of Scotland, the Blarney Stone or something it's called. And it got stolen. They had to bring it back. Scotland had to bring it back, and it keeps
It's contradicting itself here. When it's saying it's St. Peter's Day, and then over here it's saying no, the chair.
I know.
Yeah, under the throne of England, they have the Scottish stone that means they control Scotland.
There's a female one. What the heck?
And speaking of the Virgin Mary, she is also
The
a Mandela
stone
from
is
my
gone.
memory. She was always in blue and white in my past. And now the white can be pink or red as well. And I have even found her wearing all black, like a nun. Do you recall this? So nun at the top middle, nun on the bottom left. She's wearing the same as Jesus with a gold veil on the right.
That's sacrilegious. I mean, like she's trying to make
I
herself
agree.
the same as Jesus. Like what the hell?
I'm telling you, this is wrong. It's evil.
I mean, it is. People pray to her. I mean, you're not supposed to pray to anybody but God. I mean, why do people pray
There
to
is
Jesus?
some
Mary?
kind
Catholic
of
Church, we do. We say the Hail Mary.
there is like a higher feminine entity that people talk about, like evil. So not, you know, but people, a lot of
I know
people
you're
do
talking
report on like
about.
a higher like evil. Huh?
I know who you're talking about. It begins with an L. I don't want to say the name.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they say it's feminine, like feminine. Yeah.
It's in the movie. It's in the TV series Supernatural.
Okay.
The name.
Oh, the
Send it. Just I don't know when you can send it to me. Messenger.
one that ends with if.
Yeah, it ends in if.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm right then. Okay.
Okay, next one.
Yep.
Lil Cam 5-1 if.
Yeah.
That's the best way I could do it. So here's more pictures of Mary just to show you There's still blue and white, but check it out. There's pink underneath. Absolutely not.
She was
No way.
chosen. Her job was done, and you know, even Jesus said, "He'll go on. You're no longer needed. Like, you know, do your own thing."
This is my memory of Mary.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
Oh.
Maria says Mary was always white and blue clothing. Oh, we're going to be talking about Jesus' heart in a little while. I still have to do the artwork. That's what's taking so long. But Eva actually covered part of it. I got to find out what part she covered to give her credit. And then there's something else. So, like I said, it's taking a while. The blue I remember too. That's why it's green.
She's so bored.
Ryu says blue and white. That was our uniform. We were called Marians in school.
Oh, sick.
What's sick?
What you just said. They were called Marians.
All right, next.
Maybe marionette.
Yes or no, in the Catholic faith, I have seen Mary with no halo, a simple halo, and a halo of flowers. So I've seen three things. No halo, simple halo, halo of flowers. That is it.
Does
But yes or no? This is the question. Yes or no? Or true or false? She can also be found with stars lining the halo. Do you recall stars around her head? Yes or no?
They had many depictions of Mary and a lot of different, flowers sometimes. Yeah, I think there probably was because I knew some Mother Mary worshippers. They were Catholics, and they'd be telling about these prophecies of the end of the world going to happen in like 2-3 years.
Sandy?
Oh, well, they were totally out there.
Sandy?
It was interesting.
Is Glenn going to get a wrench?
Is Glenn in my chat now?
I see him over there on your chat. It looks like he's in your chat.
Oh, if he's
Mad
in my chat,
Pyman,
yes,
Glenn from Melbourne. Yep.
I gotta mute my phone to go to YouTube.
All right, yeah. Yeah, no.
He wasn't in my chat.
Glenn's on the ball. Well, not
there
the
he
ball.
is. All better.
Oh, good.
Say hi, Glenn.
Hi, Glenn.
Just to make sure it's working.
Hi, Glenn.
Yeah, we're good buddies. We've known each other about 6-7 years.
I know, that's weird. I haven't talked to him for that long, but I met him like 6 years ago.
Yeah, we met up at a Truther convention in Melbourne about, when was it, Glenn? 2022, but I'd known him for years before that. But met up with a guy called PK Truth. He's he become pretty famous, a YouTuber.
Oh.
He exposed a lot of stuff, he's especially about Ukraine, because he's Ukrainian.
What are we doing here? Oh, we're waiting for answers here.
Yeah, I was asking if people remember stars on the head. Now, I remember the flowers because in May, we honored her. We didn't worship her. We honored her. Because guess what? That's when Jesus was born.
Right.
Okay? And we sang a song, "Oh Mary, we crown thee with blossoms today, Queen of the angels, Queen of the May. Oh Mary, we crown thee with blossoms today, Queen of the angels, Queen of the May."
When do you say it was his birth?
Huh?
When did you say Jesus was born?
Jesus was born in May.
In May, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was September 11th. But
No, that gets used too much. Ever since 9/11, everybody says it was the 9/11. No. I heard it was September before, too. But
it wasn't at Christmas, like they say, but it doesn't matter.
And I've also just heard that it was on April 1st. The same as the New Year used to be.
They're changing all over, joint. So I
They
don't
only
care.
went 13 months
I don't think
per
they
year.
actually know. That's the issue. There were no
Exactly.
records back then.
But it
Like
wasn't-
Christmas, yeah, let's celebrate his birth, you know.
The only
Why
thing
not?
that's for sure is it was not in the middle of winter.
Nah. It was in
But that's when they celebrated it, because that's when all pagan birthdays were, is in December 25th. So that's when they, let's make Jesus same day as all the other pagans.
If Jesus was born today, he'd be under rubble.
Does anyone remember stars around her head? I do not. We can go on. Guys, we have so many more slides.
Yeah, stars and birds
around
and
her head.
stuff flying around her head. She got somebody hit her in the head really hard, and she's seeing
Yeah, I
stars.
know.
and
That's what I was
birds
gonna
and-
say. Yeah, like she get
But then-
a concussion or something. Or...
Push button said there were dolphins around her head. I thought,
Okay, come on, people.
Go ahead, Splatter.
Yeah, I'm going.
What?
But this has me screaming no. Question 4.
Sure.
Besides the halo, so ignore the halo. Do you recall anything else that is part of Mary imagery that would fall into the same category as a halo? Something holy or supernatural in nature? If yes, what do you remember? If you remember this from me, say I don't know.
I do. I remember she had a halo. Yes.
She had a what?
Halo. A golden
I'm not talking
halo.
about the halo. I said besides the halo.
Oh, right. I don't remember her ever being crowned by cherubs, no.
No. That's just a painting.
And those are the cherubs are grown people. They're not babies.
They're crowning her for May. That's the. She's she's Mary, Mother of God. The Virgin Mary, Mother of God. So she's honored because without her there would be no Jesus.
Yeah. And
we don't honor Joseph like Mary. Mary is honored because
You're right, Maria.
she brought
It was
Jesus
the
into the
original New
world.
Year's Day. Yeah.
Joseph was an old bugger. He
I knew
married
that for a while.
Mary when she was like 13, 14. Yeah.
But I
Okay,
just
so
found
in the
out
chat,
it's supposed to be his birthday.
Pushin
too.
is guessing a rosary. Maria says no. Sadly, Karen says no. We can go on.
Come on, click. He doesn't want to click.
She's a lighthouse now, people. A lighthouse. Never. I do not remember the beams of light coming from her hands.
It depends on what book you're looking at and what pictures.
Nope, never. Never had beams of light coming from her hands.
Look at all these different colored beams too now.
Yes.
Weird. Is it curly beams?
She was a Jedi. She was Jedi. You know, she had the Force.
I have never seen beams of light emanating from her hands. There are so many images of this. The light comes from her fingers. I can't. It was never like this in my past.
Yeah, they're trying to make her better than Jesus, aren't they? It looks like it.
I don't like it. And she's
I
also
don't like
not
it
in
at all.
blue.
No. I don't-
She's in pink.
It could have been a new agey type, like maybe these pictures were done in the 70s. I don't know.
No, these pictures, some of these were done in the 1800s, 1700s. They're old.
Yeah, really.
Some are new, some are old. I always get a wide variety.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look, the beams are pink in the middle one. I don't remember that from when I put this together. I don't remember the pink beams.
Not this one. Not this yellow.
Oh, it's yellow? It looks pink to me. Like a rose gold.
That looks like a pretty
Is that the
recent.
That's yellow. That's yellow as yellow could
It
be.
is yellow.
That
Regardless,
looks like
it
it was
wasn't yellow,
painted
they
in
were
the
all white.
70s, though.
This one has one of each. Has a gold and a black one. Black beams.
Yeah, but
And
that's
look.
not a Renaissance picture. That's from the 70s.
And look, she's
Looks-
wearing like a pinkish, almost see-through gown with a red thing around her waist, gold around her neck. Absolutely not. This is so wrong.
I think this one over here is really weird. She got like it's gold over here and black over here. What's that
I
supposed
know
to be?
everything is wrong. Even the pendant has the beams coming out of her hands.
Pendant.
Yeah, the pendant. It's a pendant.
Spider-Man.
Well, this over
Necklace.
here? Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
It's like she's Miss Marvel, you know.
They made her God. That's what they've done.
You know, Miss Marvel, like the female Marvel girl.
Is she Spider Mary? Says pushing buttons.
Oh, there's the ring. There, okay, there's your stars around her head. Someone just whacked her upside the head with a baseball bat.
Yeah, there was no stars around her head for me.
I do remember that. Yeah, I don't know why.
No, I'm going to tell you why you may remember it. Because of Columbia, as in Columbia Pictures. I do not remember it around Mary.
Paramount. Yeah.
Paramount.
And how many stars are there? Are they each all the same?
I think there's 22 stars in the Paramount.
8. 12? 12 stars.
Where are all the 11s? What happened to all the 11s, everyone?
11s?
Yeah, I used to see 11, 11, 11s all the time. And now, all night, you've been saying 12.
Okay.
12 for the Statue of Liberty, now 12 for this, 12, 12, 12.
Oh, I didn't. I just counted them over here on this one here. I seen 12.
But what I'm pointing out is it's like we've shifted a timeline from 11s to 12s.
I see. 6.
12's always been special number, you know, in
12 disciples, right?
Yeah.
Yes, 12
and there were 24 disciples too.
Yeah.
They don't mention that but much, but
they doubled.
There were women apostles, you know. There's
And
all
now
these
he has
women
millions of
apostles they never
disciples.
mention now.
Billions over the centuries.
Oh yes, but women didn't have a say. They weren't even counted. Yeah.
There's a woman at the well, and she saved 200 people in one day. And
The 12 tribes. Yes,
she was a hoe.
Thank you, Ryu.
And
Here we
wasn't
go. Side note: the Virgin Mary made me think of the Columbia House woman. It's not. It's not Columbia House. It's Columbia Pictures. I don't know why I wrote that.
Yeah.
And I need to ask you a quick question. I noticed she's wearing blue and white, like Mary.
Mm-hmm.
That's mockery again.
Yeah.
It is. And Statue of Liberty. The cloud behind her does not look right to me. It kind of resembles a nuclear mushroom cloud now. Do you remember the cloud being shaped like this?
It was pyramidical.
No, it looks like a nuclear explosion directly behind her.
Well, some sort of explosion.
I don't remember the yellow. I remember just white. I think. I don't really remember so much yellow.
Correct, I agree.
It's
That's why it looks like a nuclear explosion.
Whatever it's.
I'm questioning this pink. What is this pink thing here? What is this?
Where?
Right here.
Her clothing?
No. If you can see my thing moving around, right here, this pink black.
I just see it moving. I don't see your cursor.
Well, we can see the red there.
Where are you talking about?
Always a mountain.
I see the drawing and I see the photo. What am I looking at?
You can't see my cursor at all? Right here, the circular.
No.
This red spot.
That's not anything. That's not anything, bro. So sorry.
You mean the cloud?
Yeah.
That's just a shadow.
There's a red spot.
Yeah, it's just how they drew it. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's different interpretations of.
Well, yeah,
that's
exactly.
the actual video.
It's supposed to everything has a meaning, right? So I mean, why would that one spot be red right there? Unless it's a people on top of it.
Stands out.
So I can see a little.
We got 12
animal.
stars, 12 tribes, 12 ribs.
I see a little animal on top of that red spot right here, like he's eating something.
So much hard.
Next slide.
Isolated to her torch.
Next slide.
Next slide. Yeah, there's no cursor when you do that. The picture was just moving around in circles.
Oh.
Question 5. Yes or no? In your past, did the Catholic Church ever use an upside down pentagram in the church?
Probably.
And where do we see pentagrams? Oh yeah, at the base of the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. And also the Pope's chair has a big upside down cross in the back of it.
We didn't get to that part yet, Splatter. That's coming up.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I don't know.
Never did
Who
see me in
knows
my
what they're
past.
doing? Giant witchery, like meeting points or something. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they like do stuff like they like get together and like try and conjure up all this crap. I don't know.
Witchcraft.
It's all no's. I don't recall. Not that I remember. So Skylar Karen. Oh, they need to fix this. They need to get rid of this. This is ridiculous.
What?
What?
The having to tap things 3 times.
Oh, you're talking about StreamYard stuff, yeah. You're talking about the Catholics. No, they're not going to get rid of none of their rituals.
Next.
That's how I see the Vatican.
Again with the evil and upside down pentagram was never part of the Catholic Church in my past. I only associate the inverted pentagram with devil worship and witchcraft.
I don't mean offense to any Catholics. I'm sorry, but it's just the way it is.
Yeah, that's messed up. Yeah, that's pretty freaky. Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, next.
Yeah, that's.
So that's in a church. Absolutely not. When, why, never. Oh my God. And to make matters worse, it's in and on actual churches. I don't care if it's right side up or upside down. Pentagrams do not belong in the church. Have you ever seen this before? And there's more pictures coming.
We need to be a fly on the wall. We need like a little camera. Just put it in there.
Yeah, it's right in your face. Look at that.
Yeah, I know, but like we need to see what they're actually doing. Like, are they conjuring up something?
No, I've said enough. I don't want to upset any more Catholics. I could go
Oh
on.
no!
I've studied all religions and stuff, and yeah.
They're not all like that. Like, obviously, there's only certain people within any, like, Brian Houston of Hillsong. He, we all know what went on with him. So it's.
Oh yeah, I used to know those people. I remember calling them out years ago, back in the early '90s. The Hillsong fuckers.
Yeah, exactly. And they claim to be Christian, not Catholic, and it's. In every religion, in any community, there's going to be someone that's like, or couple people who are unhinged, or demonic, or whatever.
Yeah. But the pentagram is actually the Jews actually created it. The Star of David.
The Jews in this timeline, man, they're like just and I guess I just didn't know. Maybe that's another possibility.
Anyway, I'm not hating on all Jews. There's.
Oh no! Again, yeah, not all of them, but yeah, like they seem to have a place. Anyway, I don't think we're allowed to talk about this because Sandy never talks about it. So. Anyways,
I'll do it.
Good call, Jackie. Good call. No, never, no way. Is that blood castle? Is that gray skull? No. Everybody's freaking out over the pentagrams. Yeah. And some of them are upside down. And I can't.
It shouldn't be in a church, that's for sure.
Not on, not in, no way. And they're trying to claim it represents the 5 wounds of Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
That's a man's excuse if I ever heard one.
Yeah. That's a bullshit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why? They put one through his neck?
Next.
I don't get it. I don't get it. How do you get 5 wounds? You only had 4 or 3.
Well, they stabbed him in the... I thought They cut
Okay,
his
that'll make it. Yeah, that'll make a fifth one if they pierced him in the side, right? Yeah, okay.
But I don't remember 5 times, but anyway.
Well, if they put his feet separate and put one spike in each foot and one in each hand, and then the pierce in the side, that would make 5. But
they broke the legs of all the ones surviving, but he'd already died, so they didn't break his legs or a bone in his body.
Oh, I need to let you guys know something. One of the things that the reasons, one of the main reason that took me so long to come back. One of the eggs was destroyed.
Oh no!
It was in the bag on its side, and I'm like, oh no! But it was only one. So I got 11 eggs for $2. That's a steal.
Well, it's in the bag. You could dump it out and fry it quickly.
I didn't know how long. Like, was it cracked for a long time? I don't know. So I didn't want to risk it.
Yeah, he didn't want to chance that.
Yeah, so I threw it away.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I would too.
But still, thank you again to Pushing Buttons, because I have cigarettes again, and I also have a dozen eggs. Well, 11 eggs.
Yeah, that's cool.
For $2. $2.
Yeah. Considering now they're going for like $10 or something, aren't they?
They were 10. They're $7.99 now.
Well, they went down a little bit again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
We haven't been able to buy a dozen eggs for $2 for like 20 years.
Wow. So it really was a steal, huh?
We're one of the most expensive countries in
Like
the
I
world.
said, you can also get bread and milk for $2.
Wow.
A half gallon for $2 of
That's
milk.
what I thought they were pushing. You could have fed to the kitty cat.
I mean, the bread isn't much of a deal, but it's still $2.
But I don't care paying $12 for a dozen eggs if it's free range, you know. Yeah.
Oh.
I can't. Yes or no?
Oh, okay. That's it.
For the next part, I want to ask you a question that may seem unrelated. Can you name one prisoner set to be executed who was able to choose how they met their demise?
Oh, yeah.
Those of you with the current memory probably know where I'm going with this. Don't give it away. I'm talking about now, in current day times. Can you name one prisoner that's on death row?
Nope.
That is going to be able to tell the state, the warden, how they want to go out.
Yeah, that's not possible. They even took away the last meal now because someone ordered something extravagant that took freaking days.
Well, they just executed someone in America recently by firing squad. He chose firing squad.
What's
like
that?
Just 2 months back.
They gave him
And
the
I'm going,
choice
what?
then.
They still execute people with firing squads? It was like spun the hell out of me.
What is a fire?
That's where
That's when
you
they
stand against a
have
wall.
all these guys lined up with guns and they shoot.
You can't say that word on YouTube.
Pow pows and
yeah, so
only one person has the bulle in the thing, and no one, not one of those 10 people.
We're 8 hours in, Sandy. I think we'll be okay.
But
So, oh my god, what?
But
Like,
still, I know.
so someone chooses to stand there and have that happen to them.
No, they can't. They don't choose to stand. They're tied and they're blindfolded.
They're being judged to die that
Like,
way.
is it in what manner? Is it like in a inhumane manner, or do they kind of like try and get it over and done with like quick smart, or they're just kind of, you know, going anywhere, like just, you know?
There's normally 3 ways, but yeah.
Right. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
All right,
Jeez.
but the thing is,
It's
they had to have
Yeah,
given him a
that's
choice.
brutal.
I don't believe he requested it, and they agreed to it. They probably said, "Here are your choices: this, or this."
Jeez. See, all
I'm
these places.
saying, Do you think someone on death row today would be able to tell the warden and the state, you're not doing it this way, I want you to do it this way instead?
And then have them do it that way. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's possible today. Like I said, they took away the guys. You don't even have to get a last
Depends
meal
on what
anymore.
state. It depends on what state, I think. Yeah.
I would say no across the board, all states.
No.
I would say that's
I
not
heard
even a
three.
thing. They'll laugh in his face. They're like, yeah,
I
we're
choose
gonna
to die
waste
of old
money
age,
and do
yes,
something
but-
that you want. It's not your choice. This is what's happening.
Yeah, exactly. Well, maybe in Texas.
No, just cut me head off, please. You know, get it over quick.
Jeez,
next.
That's crazy.
Okay, so the real question is yes or no. In your past, do you recall St. Peter being crucified upside down at his request out of respect for Jesus? So let's put this into perspective now. Let's put this into perspective.
I remember it very well. I was there.
Not, I'm telling you, not in my past, but I want you to put this, I'm putting this into perspective. You want me to believe that a person that was going to be crucified, that the king and the guards, a king, was willing to submit to his demands over Jesus, who they hated? I don't believe that.
I didn't hear that story. I heard they did it to him on purpose to make him.
No,
sentenced to
he
another.
asked to be crucified that way. Yes.
No, I didn't hear that. I heard that they did it so that he wouldn't go the same place.
He
as
felt
Jesus.
he wasn't worthy to be crucified the way his Lord was. He wanted to have it upside down. And but all the apostles got executed, all different ways. Stephen got stoned to death and saw the heavens open, and Andrew,
Okay,
the
so
same thing,
of
I
the
think.
chat, Ryu remembers it. Pushing's dots, no. For pushing, Maria is no.
You know,
All
like
right, we can go
I heard
on.
that the king did it that way to make sure that he wouldn't go the same place as Jesus. That's what I heard.
Well, I definitely remember it anyway. And I
The
studied
official
the Bible a
story
lot.
is that the official story is what Ken remembers, not what
Yeah,
you remember.
that'd be true. Yeah. But I mean, I'm trying to. Yeah, I remember it from movies.
Oh, it's not in the movie. Any movie about it. They've yet to make a movie about the Acts of the Apostles. God, that would make a big adventure film.
I think that's coming up in
Mel.
Yeah, you get part 2 coming up.
Yeah, that's the
Passion
resurrection.
of the Christ part 2 is coming out. Yeah.
It's going to be
But
set
they could
out
do
in
the Acts
40
of the
days.
Apostles Part 1, and each apostle have its own part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Who knows what part 2 is going to be about?
Well, it's about the 40 days after, the resurrection.
Or when he walked the earth
As
a zombie?
And Mel said he's going to make it very
Jackie,
tricky.
if you're going to be talking to somebody.
Okay.
Like, it's
Unless
going
you're
to show
talking to us.
Jesus going to hell.
It sounds like you're on the phone.
I'm just kind of shocked by this whole execution style. I didn't know about it at all, and I thought I knew every method. So that's insane. Anyway, that's really crazy, man. That's like, I would not be choosing that over an injection. No way. Anyways, I just kind of traumatized. That's insane. Wow, people are insane.
Her
That's
mind is
crazy.
blown, is what she's trying to say.
Yeah, I'm like shocked that that's a thing. That's really intense. No, thank you.
I was pretty shocked by the firing squad thing. I thought I didn't.
Never
I
heard
had
that
no
before.
idea they did that in America still.
There's all these old pictures and like it goes back in history. I just don't know how I missed it. That's crazy. Wow. Oh my God.
Oh, I could tell you some great movies to watch. Like the 70s used to expose a lot of stuff about history and in the films, and they don't
I know
do
about
those.
Sparky. I just assumed, you know, back then it was all just the electric chair and that's it. That's all I knew, really.
Nah, lethal injections.
Oh, well, yeah, but wasn't that a modern thing? Like, lethal injections came
Yeah,
after
that's
Sparky.
fairly
They
modern.
did Sparky.
That's fairly
It
modern.
was like the 40s was the last time they hanged someone here. Those three just, oh God, they were
I know about
evil.
hanging, yeah, or hanging, but
And
that's like going back, like,
and the gas, they stick in a gas chamber. Gas, you just.
oh, yeah, that too.
I think it was the last we had of a death penalty. We
Yeah.
did away with that after the
Watch what you say. I'm trying to watch what I'm saying here.
Ronald Ryan, and oh God.
Even we're 8 hours in, I still don't want to say the wrong thing.
You can go on.
Right? Oh, we're gonna move on. We're back to the question.
Well, they've all answered.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop saying sorry, Pushing. You're fine.
What?
Was St. Peter really crucified upside down? Not only do I have no memory of this, it just doesn't make sense. Nero would not have allowed the request. Thank you, sadly, Karen, for clarifying something which I took out of the answer.
Somebody removed something.
I did.
Oh,
I said
okay.
thank you to sadly, Karen.
No, but
Clarified something, so I removed it.
executed prisoners had requests, you know. Yeah. They had a last meal. They could say what they wanted. Oh, I want to roast this, or so I do believe that they could request how. It depends on where you were. You know, there'd be can't be executed like that in some countries, but.
Oh, right. I'm thinking too far back. I'm like, oh, the convicts didn't really get any privileges in Tassie, but.
Nah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I mean. It depends on where you lived and what time. And
Yeah.
All right, so.
Like France loved.
To solidify the abomination in the Bible that was not in my past, and I call it the abomination of
look at that.
him being hung upside down because that was not in my past. I have never seen Catholic churches with upside down crosses on them before. Have you?
No.
They are everywhere, from jewelry to art to steeples of churches. Is this new for you as well?
Must be a Mandela effect. I don't know. I don't remember this on any church I've seen.
I don't either. My father remembers it on the Pope's chair. But I do not.
Yeah, I know it on the Pope's helmet. You know, that Darth Vader helmet he wears.
Yeah.
Well, it's on his chair. Yeah.
He's evil. Anyway, all the popes have been evil. But oh, look at that. Insane.
Yeah, those are insane. I mean, especially the one that lights up red, I can't. And jewelry, never.
No. Like, St. Peter, it didn't mean people wore upside down crosses all of a sudden. It was like, that wasn't what it was symbolising. It was.
Come here.
Peter was the. No, that was Thomas, the denier. Peter was the doubter. Yeah, he denied Jesus 3 times before the cocks crowed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then it was doubting Thomas.
And Thomas doubted that he was.
There it is, right there. Yeah.
Well, yeah. obvious.
There is also no way you will ever convince me that the Pope has always had a chair with an upside-down cross carved into it. Where I come from, this symbol is satanic.
Oh, yeah. It's always been.
Blasphemy, says Maria. And
Yeah.
new for me.
It probably is a new thing. Because they're always refabricating, you know, the little... Like the whole place meets that looks like a cesspool of hell, that metalwork behind them.
Oh, yeah. Well, go then, Kieran.
The average Catholic I know are always decent people. Most of them have been criminals in the past, and they're more honest than people who haven't been. You know, they still believe in God, even though they had a hard life. A lot of them went to boys' homes, and they never had a chance.
Did he say that most Catholics were criminals?
The ones I've known in Melbourne and that, that I've become
Okay, not in the U.S.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of them went to boys' homes, in the 70s. Mum couldn't pay $10 to get them bail, so they'd serve a year in some juvie boys' home. Tirana was one, and the evil stories I've heard from them places, yeah. And no wonder they ended up criminals, You can't blame them. That's another story,
All right.
Whatever.
This is just the beginning, the backstory. Part of my theory should be obvious by now. There is evil in every part of this reality that we are living in. So there is Mary, or an angel, with the stars or halo in pink, but there's wings. So I don't know if it's an angel or Mary.
That painting looks like it's from the 30s.
It doesn't look like she's wearing the wings because her cape, look where the cape is. The wings aren't on her. There's something behind her with a big bird or something.
Mary wasn't an angel, though.
I know, but look at the way that picture is. Those wings aren't attached to her. That bird is behind her, or that angel, or whatever that's supposed to be.
Gabriel come to visit her, didn't he? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you see what I'm seeing? You have a big screen, right? Like I do.
See, this painting's from probably 100 years ago, maybe.
Yep.
Maria
agrees 100%.
You see what I'm saying, Sandy?
What?
Do you see what I'm saying?
I do see what you're saying, yes. Pushing Button says, all Catholics I've known were good and great friends people. We're good to great friends people.
Yeah,
Not
I agree.
In UK, says Maria.
Oh yeah, I agree.
See, I didn't know the higher up Catholics. Yeah. So.
Oh no, I never said nothing about Catholic people. No, it's the.
We know you mean the church. We know.
Yeah.
And it was the same with the Masonic side of me family.
I've had lots of Catholic friends, and good people.
All the Masonic people I met were good. They weren't in the higher ups, except me uncle. He was right up there. Yeah.
We can go on.
Yeah.
I've heard best
This
of
is
all.
The end of part 1. I had to split it into 2 parts because this was getting too long. Please see the conspiracy theory for part 2. Do you recall the Pope having a staff with a bent cross? And Jesus looks like he's falling That I don't recall that at all. Now, there's just one more slide. Do I have to get part 2?
I don't remember that, but could happen. He's a real crippled, decrepit Christ on that cross. He's died, you know. Yeah.
Splatter, is that the last one, or is there more?
Yeah, this is the last one
Okay.
now. Yeah.
All right, so I have to get the part 2, which is shorter.
Oh.
And that will be the last one for tonight.
Oh, thank you.
Give me a minute. Conspiracy. Oh. Satan. Oh no, I think I have it under Lucifer.
So, this is in the 70s.
Maybe he wants to read it.
Theory. I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Theory, found it. Oh, and this has the Statue of Liberty. Okay, this is the one. We could have just done this one.
Oh, Maria, I know.
Okay, here it is. Oh, you can close that. We're just going to go to the next one.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. It's in the private chat.
Okay.
Guys, last chance. If anyone wants to join us for the last presentation, here is the link to join us. That's awful, Maria. Catholics and Christians are being victimized in the UK now.
Yeah.
Oh, Middle
They've been
East.
targets in the US as well. From the left.
Middle East, they killed so many Christians in the Gaza, let alone Hindus and Tibetan monks, and anyway.
Right. I think that's it.
He's killed them, but I mean,
Yeah, it upsets me. I'm completely anti-war. I believe we can talk things
I
out.
hate it. I've always been anti-war.
But I also believe that America needs to mind its own business and stay out of these wars. Completely.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My grandfather was a war hero in World War II, but
That was a world war. That's different.
yeah, and
I'm talking. So is my grandfather.
Yeah.
Stormed the beaches of
these
Normandy.
wars nowadays, like I've met people who have been in there, PSTD.
Yeah, no big country should take sides with a smaller country and help it out. That should not happen.
East Timor. Yeah, God.
But my point is, when you have people like me who are disabled with no income, living, I'm not living in full poverty, thankfully, because of Joey, but without Joey, I'd be on the street. I have no income at all. When you have homeless people, when you have people starving in your own country, that is what you focus on.
You focus on. Yeah, exactly.
That is the most important issues in,
Yeah, instead of billions,
so many people were homeless that I knew, it was ridiculous. The amount who were homeless all of a sudden. The last, 2 years back. And,
there's a veteran who sits on the median every day with his dog.
Oh.
Asking for money because he has no place to live.
Yeah.
Every day.
Terrible.
Well, he did when I was driving. I haven't had a car since January 2024. Or was it 2023? How long has it been now?
Oh,
I know. 2023.
Yeah.
January or February, the car was totaled.
I had 3 friends living in their car, that never thought they'd be homeless, back then. Yeah. 6 months, a year. Terrible. I never thought I mean, I ended up homeless, but I had an island to go to, and I had my caravan, and yeah, it made it work.
Okay.
Living off the grid for 6 months, yeah. The island didn't want me to go. They loved me in the end. And they don't accept anyone there normally. But yeah, no cops, no cancel, no crime. Yeah. Weird how that works when you're off the grid.
Here we go. Massive disclaimer again. This 100% falls into the category of conspiracy theory. My conspiracy theory based on things I have learned. You may think I have gone off the deep end. When you hear my conclusion,
Mm-hmm.
We already read all this the first time, but this is, I'm not trying to make you believe me. I want you to make your own conclusions. Next slide.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. It doesn't hurt to say it twice. No.
This is the beginning of part 2 of my new theory. Not a full theory of Mandela, but an aspect of it. Maybe why we are here in this specific place. We seem to all be shifting together, or at least ending up here together. So I think there is a reason, and that is what we are getting to, the conclusion.
All things hidden shall be exposed. Yeah.
Just to recap, we have talked about the forked beards, Jesus and Mary wearing red and blue, Mary with stars around her head, and beams of light coming from her hands. Peter's chair, his makes zero sense upside down cross, pentacles and pentagrams in and on churches, and the blasphemy at the 2024 Olympics. That was all in the first presentation.
Yeah.
I know many of you think what happened to Trump was not real. That's okay. But for 1 second, I need you to pretend that it was. There could be another catalyst, but I can only think of this event. So please humor me for 1 minute. Next slide.
Terrible, Maria. Oh, I know.
If that attempt was real, I believe it may have caused an unplanned splitting of our timeline. One where he passed, and ours where he survived. I believe this event was the cause, because things have felt different for me ever since. Worse than before. Not anymore. Back then, things were getting bad. It was from that day on that the Mandela effect started hitting me harder, which typically happens with a strong shift. But this is the first time I am seeing so many Mandela effects surrounding Christianity, and as you will soon see, other religions. I mean, we just looked at the Bible earlier today, and the Lord's Prayer had like 7 different variations.
Yeah, that was weird.
It was.
Well,
the conspiracy part of this presentation has to do with a very old Mandela effect, the Statue of Liberty. This is also the part where I ask you to please listen with an open mind before dismissing this. Because I 100% will sound crazy, but I will do my best to show you why I believe this. If you saw this before, when we get to the questions, please just answer what you originally answered. What were you going to say, Splatter?
Who else is here with us?
Jackie and Ken.
No, it's a different voice.
Yep.
Where?
Okay. I could have heard somebody different.
I can only see myself, Jackie, you, and Ken.
Okay.
Next slide.
Yep.
One of the first Mandelas about the Statue of Liberty was the face. She looks like a man now. Then other Mandelas were noticed. Look at the face in the top left. Look, tell me that doesn't look evil.
Oops.
Can you zoom in on that?
Yeah. I accidentally hit mute and you went quiet.
I mean, it literally looks like a man with a mustache.
Oh, totally, yeah.
Wow.
Let's get better like that.
All right, so where was I? Okay. Then other Mandelas were noticed. The torch arm, her right foot behind her. The book was a tablet, and she was now shackled to the rock beneath her feet. But I do have a quick question. For those of you that remember her crown being different, how is it different for you? Because it was different for me, but I cannot pinpoint what it was. If the Statue of Liberty's crown was different for you, what do you remember? Also, this is the craziest version of the stomach. Five or 4 points says pushing buttons. I could go with 5. 4 seems too small, but I could go with 5. Not seems sees. Oh, you wrote another comment. Our beloved government sees this as against the state, and a word I can't say beginning with T. I know what it is. I could go, yeah, 5 points sounds right to me, Fushin.
Really? That'd be too little, wouldn't it?
No. I've shown pictures of it with 5 points.
You're talking about the tall spikes on the top of the helmet?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought, yeah.
6 makes more sense, but I don't know.
It's 7, isn't it? Looks like it would have 7.
7 now, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I learn something every day.
We're gonna be
Oh, okay, let me move on.
yeah, we're gonna be it just gets crazier from here. Go on.
I just had my THC for the night. It was so.
And I do have a question about the statue's eyes. In your past, were the details of her eyes A, clearly visible, B, barely visible, or C, there was no detail in the eyes? A, B, or C in the chat. Panel, what do you remember?
Alive, or zombie?
Like Elvis. I can't remember.
Oh, chat. Go ahead, pushing all 3.
I know. It was also A, B, and C. And he chose 1, 2, and 3.
There we go, Michael Jackson song. A, B, C. Easy, 1, 2, 3. Oh, copyright.
5 does seem right for pushing now. There are 7 points, Ryu. That is correct. I don't know, says pushing. That's okay. Maria says 1. Ryu is guessing C.
Yeah.
Aha, I got another answer from Maria 1. And C for Ryu.
C.
A guess again. Maria says A. Pushing Button says A. They're correcting themselves.
Yeah. or copy each other.
No. So, panel, what do you say? Ken, Jackie, are you still there?
I don't know. I think it was open. Eyes open. Eyes wide open.
No, that's not what
What,
I'm
like
asking.
originally?
I'm asking if the eyes look normal. If the eyes okay, A, zoom in. Can you please zoom in on A, B, and C? Start with A on the right. Eyes like that. Go to B.
Pupils and Oreos, what do they call those things around the?
Definitely looks like Elvis. Yeah.
All right. Again, the eyes. Do you remember normal eyes, which is A? B is just like a circle in the eyes, and C is nothing in the eyes. Move up so they can see C.
Yeah, that's what I call a zombie.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Like, I didn't ever look at her eyes up close before the Mandela effect. So I don't know how it was originally, but I have been told how it was originally, and I know what it is now. So yeah, there's something suspicious about the eyes, but I can't tell you what it was like 10 years ago because I never really looked at like her eyes, you know what I mean? Like she would turn up in American movies and I never thought to look it up or anything.
Okay, do you think you would notice if you had no pupils, or would that mean no nothing? Mean no
Oh,
nothing.
you'd notice if you were looking close enough, yeah. 100% you'd notice. But
I'm sure she had pupils.
yeah, she probably did, yeah. But
So A or B?
Right.
Yeah, so that narrows it down to A or B now.
So what happens next?
you're like A.
The next slide.
Definitely be A.
Oh yeah, A's have it. Yeah, I've heard that before.
It is C.
What?
Just recently, I noticed that her eyes have so little detail. B. It's B or C. There is a tiny bit of detail, so I'll say it's B. But it looks like C.
Wow.
Yeah, I can see the eyes. There.
We can't really see that one. What's this? Nothing.
What do you mean? What's what?
This here.
Those people.
Oh, that might be a close-up of the eye.
Okay. Huh. I thought they looked all freaky, like with big pupils and a punched out eye pupil. Weird.
She just needs a shine. Bit of a high pressure hose. You'll be right.
Wow. I've never seen it in person either, but so just in pictures.
Yeah. Oh, here comes the horns of the people who don't know what a light is.
Oh,
you guys hear horns, I'm sorry.
Hey, dudes. How you doing? Jump! Jump! Oh, my. Where's the Adam's apple? Is it there? Oh.
It's a good place to jump out of if you want to exit the matrix.
Exit the matrix.
No, you probably just end up in another.
That's what I thought it looked like right there. That's what my imagination was showing me.
Eyes. The eyes have it.
Was that where I heard that before?
I mean, we just saw that, like, earlier in the stream anyway.
This one's?
Can you zoom in on that, please?
I said bronze and everyone corrected me saying it was copper.
I meant the words, but...
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think I said I just had my
wrong.
PhD.
Everyone's wrong.
She is made of bronze, not stone. I remember her eyes being as detailed as the images from her construction. But like I said, in most images, the detail is so worn that they look blank. Do you remember her eyes looking like this? Because if it were stone, like let's say she was made of marble, right? I get it. The elements could have worn it down.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
Exactly.
the bronze.
No.
No.
Exactly.
So, look at the pictures.
She
So
just
this
needs
is what she used to look like.
Just needs a buffering.
Okay, I was right. She needs a buffering. Yeah.
Shine her again. Shine on, you crazy diamond.
It's astonishing to me that so many people do not remember detail in the eyes. It's creepy. So here's drawings, a coin, 2 coins, and the eyes are just blank.
Cartoons. Yeah.
Well, interesting.
It could have been a style back then, like a 70s style.
Very interesting.
Oh, look, he looks happy.
Oof. Doesn't he look friendly? You want delay?
No, I'm just trying to read it. It's too small.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, right. Okay, back to the theory. I believe in this reality, the state of liberty, the symbol of
Statue.
America is Lucifer, the devil, Satan, the morning star, the light bringer. I told you I was going to sound crazy, but please bear with me.
Yes. Yeah, if it's easy, if you can see it, Ken, I would appreciate you reading it.
Yeah, I could see it.
It's
Well,
so
even
small.
before you enlarged it, yeah. I want a big screen. It's too big for the caravan.
Good morning, Artsy909.
Lucifer is represented as a beast with 7 heads. Really. Having a 7-point crown, having a torch and being shackled. The most famous statue of Lucifer, carved by Guilherme Gifts, shows his 7-point crown, his foot shackled to the rock, and sit next to his foot a lit torch with a star on top and a bitten apple. Right, yeah, that's covers it all.
Oh, there she is. That's before he stands up and holds the torch for eons.
So yes, we have a torch. We have the same, not the same foot shackled, but we have the same foot walking backwards behind. The foot is shackled to the rock. And there's a 7-point crown. And look at the crown. Zoom in on the crown. They didn't break off. It was designed that way to have 7 points. And there's one other thing, which we will see on the next slide, I think.
You still not know what the Olympics...
Pause it. The faces look very similar.
Oh, yeah.
I can read this one. Like I said, while researching this, I came across a video that will explain it better than I can. This is the fittest flat earther.
Oh, yeah, he's good, yeah.
But I will show clearer comparison pictures on the next slide. So please play the short.
Torch really represents? Well, if you don't, you should stick around because I think I'm going to make it abundantly clear. Let's start way back in 1797, where this painting was created of Lucifer. And while, yes, this alone would be reaching, keep watching. Let's fast forward to 1848, where again, a statue of none other than Lucifer was created. And I'm going to show you some things that I think are going to become very clear. Let's first look at his 7-pointed crown. Let's then look at this chain attached to his ankle and something that appears to be an apple and a torch right there. Where else have I seen that? Oh, yes, that's right. On Lady Liberty. 7-point crown, torch, chain, and a very similar appearance. So similar, in fact, you might actually say that they were both representing the same person. And that maybe even that painting back in 1797 was also one and the same. Oh, and don't forget that apple next to that torch in that Lucifer statue, because, well, we all know what New York is also referred to as. But I digress to get back to our topic at hand here. If we see this torch being held in this fashion, the same fashion as this, in the same fashion of this, another representation, a visual painting of Lucifer. You still not know what the Olympic torch really represents? Well, if
I do. Yeah. Well, I read a lot of books about logos and symbols back in the early 90s, and you can't unsee it once you know all this stuff. Yeah. And, well, it's everywhere. The whole world lies in the power of the wicked one, it says in the Bible. It's so true. It's all symbolism. It makes up the world, you know.
Let's see what those other things were.
Mm.
I'm so dry. Mm. Are you there, Tony? Oh.
And when you look at other works of art, you will see, we're starting to see the same.
I didn't realize I was muted all this time. I'm so sorry. Go on.
I was just about to start reading too.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
No, go ahead, Ken.
Oh, and when you look at other works of art, you'll start to see the same pattern. The 7 points or heads, the shackles, the left foot back, the torch. But the part everyone leaves out is the statue's name. Right.
Because if you remember the Mandela Effect I found years ago.
What is this? Oops. How did I do? Oh no.
Oh no. You're going to have to go backwards now.
Yeah. I was just trying to click on here and make it big.
Yeah, we're still here, go-kart, Bob.
It's the last one, though, guys.
Oh, look at that one. That one's broken off or something.
What do you mean broken off?
It doesn't have a middle one. It's just a little tiny bump here.
It just doesn't. No, it doesn't have a middle one. It has 7
Yeah.
points, mm-hmm.
Well, 6-point star is even weirder.
Yeah.
I got my 5 horns removed from my head years ago.
Oh, yeah, backwards. Oh, and we got these freaks.
Oh, look at this freak show.
So again, we covered Jesus having a forked beard. This is the Bacchanalia dude.
Yeah.
It's a serpent tongue symbol.
Bacchus. His name is Bacchus.
It's like the poking out symbol, poking the tongue out symbol that Einstein and Rolling Stones and all those use. It's the same
So
thing.
now we are comparing what I showed you earlier, Salvador Dali's Statue of Liberty, next to a painting of Lucifer and a statue of, I forget the name of the statue, but it also represents a female Lucifer.
Well, Baphomet is male and female.
I look at this one over here, this Salvador Dali one, and I think of Rocky.
Yeah.
See, that's what Satan is. It's a It's the opposite to humanity itself. It's a metamorphosis of male and female.
I'm just pointing out the similarities over and over.
Oh yeah, big time. Oh wow, there's words here.
Those
Oh,
words
the
are too
amount
small
of
for me.
TV series the last decade.
I can make it bigger.
It's just been obvious, you know, Lucifer, Sabrina, American Horror.
All right.
TV show. They're just so dark. It's insane.
In
American Horror
2019,
Story is based off like true American like history. So it's like America's dark.
Oh, it is. History is the, you know.
Yeah, history
In
is dark.
2019, Sandy asked everyone if they ever knocked myself out, that the Statue of Liberty was actually named Liberty
enlightening the world.
In other words, bringing light, the light bringer, and also
Like the bright morning star, yeah.
knowledge.
With an
The
apple
tree of
from
knowledge.
that tree, residue now, its fruit. The
Yeah,
statue
so
resides in the Big Apple.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens.
So
Apple
liberty enlightening
computer.
the world could be construed to the light bringer, bringing light to the world, the light bringer, which is Lucifer's name.
My dyslexia really kicks in hard when after I have some THC, and I was kind of
I
like
didn't interrupt Jackie. She was talking, so I was waiting.
Well, like the Apple computer when it first sold was $666. You know, 66 cents. Back in the 80s, wasn't it? And Apple
Oh
is
no,
the
it was 1976.
Oh, sorry.
Apple Computer Incorporated in 1976.
Right. Yeah, I remember I had my uncle's partner. He worked in a computer joint.
Okay,
Asians were very good with computers back in the 70s. It was reel to reel back then.
Pictures. Okay.
These are all the symbolisms throughout the world.
Yeah.
And a lot of these do have horns as opposed to the spikes come right out of the head.
Have you seen some of the ancient Renaissance time paintings of the prophets of the Bible? They've got horns and antennas.
Yes, they do.
Like my favourite Martian type antennas, you know. Like,
Yeah, no, it's been talked about. Like Moses has horns. And
they got like these Martian antennas, you know, like my favourite. Oh, it's crazy.
But
I think they were giants, actually. Like, maybe not big giants, but they were, you know, anyway. Like, when the apostles went to Greece, Peter and Paul, they were mistaken for gods. You know, they thought they were gods, the Greeks, because they performed miracles and stuff. I mean, what was that about?
Okay, so.
Well, being a light bringer.
Is that cut off? Does it start with even the name?
Yeah, even the name points to the statue being Lucifer.
Being Lucifer. But it isn't just this statue. Okay, go ahead.
It is this statue. There are countless deceptions of Ishtar, Helios, and other gods in history having the same characteristics of Lady Liberty and Lucifer in Christianity. I got better that time.
Right, it's just a coincidence, I guess.
That's a massive coincidence.
Yeah.
In my opinion, that is not a mass. This was intentional. I believe that the creators of the Statue of Liberty in this timeline intentionally created.
Oh, yeah.
Were
Oh,
intentionally
how could that be a
created.
mistake? That's definitely done on purpose.
Correct.
Symbols create power, and by putting these symbols there, it creates. They definitely believe in that power, you know. And it works.
But the main difference in many of them, they are not wearing a 7-point crown. They have 7 horns coming from their heads. They hold a torch up in their hand or raise their arms up. There are just too many similarities for me to ignore.
Like the beast from Revelation, 7 heads, you know, with crowns
good,
on each head.
I have pictures of that as well coming up.
Yeah.
There we go. As soon as you mentioned it, 7 faces.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah. That naughty lion growing all those heads.
But that's symbolic, of course.
Yeah.
You guys zoom in on the words part, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Then there's the Gidra on a 7-headed serpent. Yeah.
Get every word in.
7 deadly sins, yeah, you're right.
Now, like I said,
so sick.
I may have come to this conclusion on my own, but I was not the first person to wonder if the statue is depicting Lucifer. But here is my theory.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a good one.
The Statue of Liberty is not our Statue of Liberty. I do not know a single person in the community that remembers the statue exactly as it is today. I don't know why I keep saying statues. That was an autocorrect. I believe that the statue was not Lucifer in my past. It's been Lucifer since the community noticed the first Mandela.
Yeah. What's the first Mandela? The eyeballs?
Don't know about that one, but anyway.
No, the first one was the name, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
No, I think it's always been like this, you know, throughout history.
The name kind of gives it away. That one does.
Yeah, there we go. I believe the meaning of all of this is that the devil is now free to wreak havoc and suffering on earth. That is why I'm seeing so much evil, why I feel like time is slipping away, speeding up, and why we see so much blasphemy, and why people are comparing the Paris Olympics to Sodom. Wasn't it Sodom with 2 Ds? We've talked about this. It was 2 Ds for me.
Really?
And Gomorrah.
That's weird. Yeah. 1 D. Oh, there. Okay, I got the wrong one. Yeah,
there is nothing new under the sun. You know, what has been before is to come, and what is now has already been.
Because it comes from the word sodomy, right?
And yeah, it's just the way it is of the world.
Sodomy. You know, hand.
Next.
Another bag full.
There we go.
Yep.
Hello, welcome back, Go-Kart Bob. I believe this is why we can see through the lies, the deception, and why so many people are rebuking the things they turned a blind eye to for the last decade. And why so many people are turning towards or returning to Jesus Christ. Because we can feel that evil and God is giving us the eyes to see through the veil of deception. We can feel that evil.
Oh, yeah. See it.
Yeah, like once I started to see symbols throughout the world, like in the early 90s, I read a lot of books about. It's like I couldn't see the world the same way. Like everything was an occultic symbol to do with every corporation, and even NASA, the Vector. I just saw it everywhere. The Saturn, Saturn.
NASA just funnels money. They just take people's money and waste it.
Ever since then, I can't see the. You know, it's like I wore those Roddy Piper glasses. Yeah, And
look at that freak up there.
it's so obvious, you know. You can see it
How
in
could
Hollywood.
children
You
not
can see it.
run away out of that room? I mean, I just picture children just like freaking running away from that thing.
Guys, can you zoom in? Because it's the last slide. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I thought it was the last slide. No, it's okay.
You know.
Not that far. I need to read.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I need to read first.
Okay, first? Okay.
Yeah, but reading gives you context of the pictures. So.
Oh, okay.
You do not have to believe any of this. You can call me crazy or say I'm looking too deep into this.
You're crazy.
But with everything I've seen, with everything I'm feeling around me back then, seeing how people are suffering all around me, I believe that the Statue of Liberty is depicting Lucifer holding his torch over our nation. We are at the center of the battle between good and evil. That's my theory.
Yeah.
And now you can look at the pictures because I have notes
And
on one
we
of them.
are. You know, we do not fight against flesh and blood. We fight against spiritual powers and principalities and the princes of the air. You know, we are fighting against these.
This recent pic of the statue
anointed spirits that are controlling certain countries.
Oh yeah, I see. A tear in the
it's just from the weather.
Yeah.
But it looks like there's a tear coming from her eye and her nose is running.
Oh, tear.
Yeah, the Trump thing, I did a lot of streams about that back when it happened. It was.
Yeah, what were they thinking doing this? I mean, like.
It was very amusing.
I was in a football game when this happened.
Hmm.
I remember it coming across my phone.
He needed those red shoes, though. You know, he just
didn't know what to think.
Let me grab me shoes. You know, fight! I mean, what the hell's going on?
I need to zoom in. I can't read it.
Oh, look, I've always admired the Amish people. You know, Amish. You know,
Ken has to be quiet for a minute too.
Amish, isn't it the Amish?
I would really like to hear your interpretation of all of this. So please leave a comment. And if you are affected by any of these Mandela effects that I showed tonight, let me know that as well. Thank you for taking the time to hear me out on this one. And guys, thank you for being here. Like, some of you have been here all night long. Guys, and we have just reached a record. In 3 minutes, it will be 10 hours.
No.
Wow.
Yes.
It has felt like
you
a
still
marathon.
not know what the Olympic torch really represents? Well, if you
we've seen it.
Yep.
You still not know what the
Yep, this one's done. You're done.
Yeah.
So guys,
I watched that guy.
I can't thank you enough.
Pretty good. I'm proud of you lasting that long.
Why, thank you, Ken. And Jackie's been here since the beginning
coming
too.
up there, and the birds.
Oh, the sun's been up.
Yeah.
It's 8:16 here. It's my birthday.
I've had streams like that where it's like, damn,
happy birthday.
No. My birthday is 8:16. The time is 8:16.
Oh, okay. I said I had some
PhD. I was going to say, surely she would have told us like earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I don't know.
Yeah.
My dog's birthday's in a couple of days.
We just got a way to go from RT99 for the 10 hours. Better than watching the telly box, says Maria. And those of you that are falling asleep or have to go to work, you can listen. You have a 10-hour show to listen to.
Yeah.
I know some of you listen to these long shows while at work to get through a day. But I
do your housework and you work at work or whatever.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than having to constantly switch videos. You know.
Oops.
I'll be doing the work for the show, and I want to find something that's 2 or 3 hours long to listen to.
I show a lot of videos on my streams, and yeah, it is a little bit hard, but you got to skip the ads, you know.
Well, guys, I'm going to do a shout out now.
Yeah.
And if I missed you because you just jumped in, just say hi.
You see this, Sandy?
Okay, I see Maria. Go, Bob.
StreamYard is acting so stupid tonight. Welcome back to Whaler Greg and Kimberly F. You guys are on the list, though. You're okay. I got you. I got you. So here we go. First, of course, is Splatter, followed by Mac the Human was here, Jackie McCarran, all night long, Noel, aka Stinky N, LJ, Noise Guru, Kenraz, Unindoctrinated, Pushing Button 62, who's getting an extra big thank you before we go out. Graffiti Tattooed, Everjosh 08, Rich Fasanic, Go-Kart Bob, Ryugami Mikado, Chicago Cubby Bear, who also joined us tonight, High Pockets, Fast Hemi, Richard Minnick, Laura Lala TV, In My World, In the Studio, who's back, Dragons and Dragonflies, Damian G, Ken's F Caravan Life, who's been here all night with us too, Red Storm, Angels Don't Fall, Morgan, aka Isabella Live 2.0, God's Watching the Flat Earth, Ben, Alone, Melissa Bible 101, Cosmic Joe Chronicles, Cuberts, Tie Man, FAP, Vinny Pots and Pans, Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey, John Nada, Naakis, Woo Riders, DG, Lil Cam 51, Jessica Kirk, Quantum Effects, who is also Quantum Filet, who also joined us tonight, Voy, Joey Blowy, Mustard Seed of Faith, Astral Fugitive, Pete Hammer, Preliminal, Angelic Warrior, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Speedy Romans, Whaler Greg, Just JP, Melvin Yu, Parody Mike, Jared Jaguar, Kimberly F, Heart Earth, Post Anything 2, Neo Freak 91X, Sadly Karen, Artsy 909. Did I miss anyone? That's here right now.
48.
I know it's good to the people.
48.
Oh no, we don't need donuts, Tiny Squish.
Donuts.
Pushing buttons save the day. Save the night. My chat just went back to the beginning. Aren't you glad I didn't say donut? He said that. What time was this? I see the chat from the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
Since StreamYard crashed. That's so crazy.
Cool.
Oh my goodness. I want to thank everyone watching on Rumble, Splatter's channel, Ken's channel, and on X. You guys are amazing.
Yeah.
I want to thank everyone for being here on YouTube, commenting. Make sure you like the video before you leave. I would really appreciate it. And guys,
subscribe, like.
Subscribe. Yes, if you haven't already, please subscribe.
Oh yeah.
Go to Ken's channel and subscribe. Splatter's channel and subscribe. Jackie goes live, people. Subscribe to Jackie. And we'll see you Saturday night. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you again to Push a Button.
Saturday tomorrow.
Love you all, no matter what you think. Yeah.
No matter what you think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, technically it's Friday. It's Friday morning for me. So yes, tomorrow night will be the Mandela Effect show. And then Hebrew is on Sunday. And then we'll probably do an open panel after Hebrew.
Cool.
That's the plan, at least. If worst case scenario happens, we'll do the open panel Saturday. And we'll do the Mandela Effects after Hebrew. But I know you guys prefer earlier shows, so I will try to get the Mandela Effects done for Saturday night.
No, that's good.
All right,
Good
guys.
plan.
So, is there anything you guys want to say before we go?
The whole world
Wait a
lies
minute,
in power.
I zoned out.
Don't worry
Wait,
about
one at a time. You know, I'm gonna put you on the screen. Ken, is there anything you'd like to say?
it. Yeah, just don't let the bastards get you down and stuff. The whole world lies in power. The weaker one, and good will always conquer. Love's the best weapon. Yeah, that's my thoughts.
Okay, and then now Jackie, is there anything you'd like to say?
No, I'm just tired. So yeah, good night, people.
So you're just gonna say good night?
Yeah, I got nothing else to say. I'm sorry, like I'm really tired. Like, yeah, I got nothing else to say.
All right.
I am too.
And Splatter, is there anything you'd like to say before we go?
Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Yes. And from
Love
all of
you
us
all.
at the Mandela Effect
Did I say that?
Community Helpline, huh?
Thank you
I love them all. Yeah, did I say that?
Yeah, also
You did.
Okay.
You said we love you all, no matter what.
Oh,
Or no, even if you don't think we do. Or something. I don't know, something like that.
Like I said, I had my giggle juice, so.
We are officially at 10 hours and 5 minutes. This is our record. Congratulations, everyone, for being here and sticking by for the 10-hour stream. Insane. This is insane.
It's been a mission, but we got through it, you know.
We did it. We did it, even though we weren't planning on it.
Yes.
So everyone, from all of us at Mandela Effect's After Dark Community Helpline, which is not a real helpline, disclaimer.
I
Just
can't have bacon.
friends
I'll
being
put a
here for
link
friends.
to my phone number if anyone needs any help.
Go for it. We will see you tomorrow night, Saturday night. Look out for the show. I will post it in the posts, of course. The AKA Community Panel. And have a wonderful night, everyone. And thank you again to Pushin. Again.
Well, thank you, Pushin. Yeah.
Yes. All right. Good night, everybody.
Get your donuts ready for the next show.
Message me on Facebook.
Good night, everyone.
I'm trying to figure out how to stop streaming, Sandy.
Oh, it stops when I do it. You're okay.
Oh, cool.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Yeah. Cheers, everyone.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day. Then watch Phoebe sing down a cat's ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?